Hey guys, good morning. We're doing it. TI finals. Let's go. TI finals. TI Watt stream. We're gonna do it.
It's a lot more comfortable for them. They're able to.
How are you guys doing? It's fine morning.
Lane pressure building up on the safe lane with the Enchantress.
Make sure everything's running smooth.
Trying to threaten that Shrine Steal, but
yeah, we good.
I think it's way too difficult to man up here.
I like that.
Sorry, I missed game one. I had to take care of business here in the house.
Crit to be able to re-pull it at the
So
right
we're
time
on
for
for game
another
two. This
stack.
is the beginning.
This bottom lane, though,
I was
is being
watching
pressured heavily. They're just going to run over Shinkyu instead of
game one here and there.
Wisdom Shrine. That's going to be a double for
I
Falcons.
guess I got
They
most
got this
of it.
last time.
Perfect move from Maureen.
And XG, they have the same two supports.
Get over there.
So it's kind of honestly, I don't like Abaddon
True
carry.
to XG, what they did to you last
Hate to
game
see Abaddon carry.
with Ame taking it away.
I don't think it's good,
Supports up for success here.
they have
Very
2 wins
fast
with it,
start
so
for this
maybe.
Falcons lineup.
XM will do what he can to pressure the mid tower, but it's just not the same as,
Got
say, a
myself
Dragon
some
Knight.
coffee.
Oh, not even close.
And then, okay,
His
so
best
for
tool is
those
to
that didn't see the
counterplay
note
the Maureen Beast, Primal Beast
on
around
my
the back with the coil.
on my
But
Discord,
a move like that's just too fast. There's no ability.
I
on
did
that.
rip
You need damage to follow up on your coil.
I
to
did
break it
lose
down.
my
This game is
character.
already up to 1200 HP.
playing
10 armor.
offline last night
Puck
like a
cannot kill this
moron.
hero alone. You need support.
So
Losing Wisdom
we gotta
Shrines
figure out what
means
we're
the
gonna
damage
do.
from your support duo is going to come out
Are we
way
gonna
later
start a
in
new
this game.
character?
No Earth
Is it
Splitter,
gonna be
no
hardcore
Sharpshooter
SSL?
for a long
Is it gonna
time,
be
more
stock
space,
core?
more time for Maureen
Trade?
to just rampage
To
around
check
the
out the
map.
new trade
It's gonna be a free
system?
tower last hit.
You know, what are we gonna do?
Secured. Illusion rune for XM, so we're getting a lot
We'll
of
see.
the lesser power runes out of here, which means it's going to be a whole lot more
Honestly, with my
important to get
character,
that
I'm
10 and
really
12 minute
disappointed
one
that I
for either
did
side.
not address the cast speed
Another
problems
same defensive
and slowness
jungle
earlier.
ward there.
That's
to
something
spot
that
out these aggressive
I should have
rotations
addressed
now that they've
earlier. I
given
think
up
that's part of
the
why I'm
top
bad.
tower. Certainly going to see a lot
I don't
more
even have a
heroes
clip.
occupying this space.
That's how bad I am.
You can continue to dodge here, but ultimately you're going to have to find something to get levels on your supports. Just a little bit
Okay.
behind right now, and it's
So this
killing your
game,
offensive
Falcon,
playmaking ability.
2K
It's
ahead
just
already.
right
I
on
8
the
minutes.
around the map.
minutes
I mean, this
in.
Enchantress is already
They are
almost
running
6.5.
Ench though.
Raindrop,
Ench
full
always
on,
gets more
Sister
farm.
Shroud, untouchable, 2 points in the
And
heat.
really,
He's already
that
unkillable.
farm
Sounds
doesn't
making
necessarily
become useless.
translate
Like,
to an
he's kind of already
advantage
there.
all
No
the
one's bringing
time.
him down.
So it's a bit
It's in theory
just
going to be Ame again later.
net worth inflation more than
Bring the
anything.
Enchantress down, similar to that Ursa, but that's a long ways away. So
And also late game
King
scaling, I feel
very
like
aggressive in this early game.
the XG support
Stomp on
scale
him all.
quite a
The
bit
puck is
better.
making his way over here.
Such a
So
tough
they can
kill.
just hold him here long enough that the puck arrives. And or he jumps in, hits the coil. Can they finish him off?
They
XM
need
going to be slowed
supports.
down and feared by Crit.
wow,
Good
he
response
survived.
from Falcons
Amar.
pushes XM away. The play
Amar the
just
Fudger.
didn't really come together quite at the same time. The puck just too far away to take advantage of the early bushwhack.
That almost felt like the play call was let's just.
Let me know what
take
you
this
guys
guy
think we
out.
should
Yeah,
do
We know
on
we
the
can't really
PoE
kill him,
side.
but we'll get him low.
Or we
we'll
should,
pick him
or maybe
out.
we should
It'll
plan on
free
a
up some
game.
space for the Clinks.
Maybe we should try,
These
what's
strike
it
cores
called?
are going to be a nuisance to bring
What's
down.
that
this
game that we played the demo and we
Back to Falcons
just
MO,
released?
right? Spam the triple
Let me
strength
take a
core,
look, see.
build the EHP up, get a pipe behind him, get some auras. It's going to be an insane amount of tankability. Yeah, that's not
Let me
happening
take a
either.
look, see.
And this is the aggressiveness that Snakey can play with for the first 20 minutes here. He's totally invincible. Just run on XG side of the map.
Shape of
envision steel
dreams.
camps. Threaten the post
Shape
behind
of
the tier ones.
dreams.
Get the wards in deep places that are going to set up further plays for your team.
Overwhelmingly
This is all
positive.
information that Mullen can play
20%
off of.
off.
It's all power runes that are automatically being secured from him just off the presence of this Enchantress that nobody wants to deal with right now.
Next
Yeah, I'm
Nova,
tempted,
he's been
no,
surrounded here. The daggers into the viscous nasal goo.
Again,
Okay.
Dream
And he can't
School
take
guy.
me out either because Crit is ready to stop that
25
one.
bucks,
So
is it that
his
steep?
life is kind of forfeit
Oh,
here.
it's not
There's
that.
that fear. And Falcons up
ET
2,000
is such a
net worth.
crazy hero.
This is looking way more like a Falcons game. They get an advantage off
Very
the
high
laning phase.
value.
Now they're going to start building that, and they're going to bully you with that net worth advantage with their strength heroes. I mean, they're already tough to kill, but you get a net worth advantage on top of that. Overwhelming.
This is what they
So
want
Avalon's
to
gonna
happen.
go- oh, wow,
They're
he
getting
went
it
for
in game
Nota
two,
this
so now they
round.
get a chance to play their style of Dota
Interesting.
against XG of 3K. Now so much of that on this bristleback. If ATF is the
Very
most farmed
so
hero in the game,
farming.
I think their chance to win it goes
Unkillable
up considerably.
monster.
This is this man in his element. He is the best in the world at playing this carry style off lane. He is in prime position to do just that. Going first item Lotus, going to be a little early tank ability.
First item
and
Lotus
utility
is
here.
interesting. What does that
Great
reflect
scaling
stuff?
against the Beastmaster roars. You're almost
I guess,
always
yeah,
gonna
the
want it
roar.
at some point in the game. Of course, you get a little regen
only the
boost on
roar.
your farm speed. And
What if-
XG still looking for the supportals here, man. It's just been mega delayed.
Yeah, without that, they simply do not have a way to stop this Bristleback from farming right in front of their tier 2. They need Xingqiu badly to get to his 6 and get the sharpshooter for the extra bit of bursting damage, for the break mechanic. There's so many things that it provides. Same
Yeah,
goes
the
with
burst
the other
between
Titan,
the two
right? The biggest
supports
damage
is
spell he has
pretty
is that
crazy.
Earth Splitter. The fact that their Wisdom Shrines got taken away from them is causing them more and more problems.
They also, again, going straight Helm on this Hoodwink, potentially for Xingqiu. They have a Helm on the Beast. They do
Okay.
have some split push stall mechanisms, right? If you can get these items up,
The Helm
start
of the
pushing lanes
Dominator
and
meta.
Falcons make these
Honestly, this would be a
immobile
meta I would
wars show on
thrive
parts of the
in.
map they don't want to. That could be a
I
way to
like
slow
playing
this
Helm of
game down
Dominator.
and just get to some more scaling on your tri-core here.
That's a
Especially to
warrior.
defend this tier 1 mid. Biggest pressure point
Biggest
on the map right now,
skeleton?
tier 1 mid for XG. Can you keep this tower alive, protect Ancients for XXS, protect the upper jungle
Yeah, I
area
used to
for
play a lot of
Ame,
Lycan.
as Amar
I mean, you
starts
guys
to
have seen
assert
it,
his
some of you.
advantage. He finishes this Lotus,
were
you
around
might
for
see that smoke towards mid,
the
especially with the
Lotus
Primal
streams.
Beast Blink.
Have you ever seen a Helm Dom creep on a skeleton warrior?
I don't think I have. It's,
It's
not the
Big
strongest
Brother
toy.
skeleton, man.
Ooh,
It's going ham. Okay, never mind.
that attack speed.
Yeah, not the best play considering it does time out. XXS will need a few more seconds to grab another one, but fortunately because
Is there
of these
any
double
copyright
Sages, man,
protection
it
on
just doesn't seem to
TI?
run out of
I hope we
mana,
don't
so
get
just throwing
copyright
wild
struck.
axes around non-stop. So despite Falcons getting that early
Yeah, maybe I
advantage,
should
it
be
does seem
careful.
like Extreme
Let me check
are
my Dota.
prepared
Sorry,
for this
my-
kind of
my,
grind. They're just playing very efficient jungle
YouTube
right
side
But are
of
you
things.
prepared for Arcane?
Well, I guess if we get copyright struck, we're gonna
I'm
shut
sure
down the
anybody is
stream.
prepared
Oops.
for that
I
much.
mean, this
Every
is where
time
Halloween
I
can break the game open. If
switch
he finds
the
a
window,
couple big 4 kills,
turns off the one
Backs
turns
away,
off the
but they
stream
know
with the-
where he's
or
going.
the tab with.
He's headed
the
to farm some
DI.
neutrals. Just
one
outside.
Is that a
He just
kill?
used an orb. Perfect timing. Get the grab on him while the orb is done. Chain up the disables. Push him
Oh
into
wow,
the
that
wheel.
is the kill.
nice
Wow.
connection, perfectly executed. That's an arcade
Well
room, so
done.
all your cooldowns coming up again in
Well
20
done.
seconds here. We could see another fast play come out from Malrine on the map.
I think
Lynx
the
is my
funniest part about
favorite
that is
non-support
that play is
hero in the
disguised
game.
by the fact that the Enchantress
Or
is
at
hitting
least
your
my
mid
most
tier
played.
2 or tier 1. So they're not sure if there's a smoke play behind the
Yeah, I'm a
Enchantress where
major,
somebody shows they're going to get jumped,
Lynx
or
enjoyer,
if they're
so-
actually smoking around the map variously.
I mean, look at Snakey. He's once again
Love
just
to see it.
posting up solo in this triangle, daring XG to come kill him.
I'm hoping we get to
Knows
5
there is
games.
no
Let's go
response.
5
And
games.
apparently Skeeter's going to do the exact same thing. A
Oh,
pushback, but a hurricane to push him back into the shrine. Crazy little micro plays going on. Snaking slowed down by XM, but it doesn't matter. They simply just do not have the damage
Okay,
anywhere on
gold lead
Extreme. They
already?
have to land a stomp and then follow
Really?
through with all the setup that they've got.
There's the bristle rotation to mid ATF. He gets it for free here. All the attention drawn to another lost wisdom shrine. The XP difference in this game is insane. We are already up to 7 levels,
Wow.
27% at 14 minutes.
Wow.
What is that?
This is
disgusting.
This is turning into a very one-sided affair.
But you're about to have both these Radiant supports the same level as your hard carry on the side of XG. That is not good news for the team fight. XG. It's almost getting to the point where you are desperate for any sort of kill just to gain some momentum in this game.
I'm
Trying to find it with XM on
going
you,
to
but
get another
this is
second
not the
place.
man to
Not
be
even
foiled.
close. Not even close.
This is the last person on this map you should be going into right now. He is the hardest to kill for the gain you're getting, which is extremely minimal. Snaking just controlling so much of this mid area. XG getting frustrated with it. Just gotta play for your
Radiant's
Beastmaster
coming
Axe,
soon.
Deso on Ame, and try and go with that damage.
6K
Yeah, maybe a
gold
little
lead.
bit later on,
Only
Ame,
5-2
he'll be
score,
able to
but
take
the
the
gold lead
Enchantress
is
off the table at the start of these
interesting
fights,
how-
whether
how
it's through
large that
the
gap
break
is.
into actually attacking the Enchantress or through the shard later on where you can bypass that untouchable. But for now,
Okay, free kill.
simply not a solution. And as a result,
We're
Falcons
going like Big B first. Yeah, that hero.
they've got full control of this game.
Getting in the middle of their
We're just
supports.
running around
So
picking off
powerful.
heroes.
I think
Extreme
that's
are
gonna be
fighting
his
for
job.
scraps. They little guerrilla warfare.
Smash
They're
the
hitting
support.
these camps variously and hitting the mid lane and just running away
Input
as
is
soon as
last.
they
I
can.
think that's the right
Yeah,
play
heroes
as
that
well.
can
That's what I would
solo
go
on
for
waves,
and
and There's
support.
not much you can do about it. The Enchantress is one, but also this
I like
Skeeter is
it.
bad.
I
He
like
has just been chilling out
seeing
here the
that
whole
my
time. Nobody
My
can force
edge
him off
plays
this lane.
correct based on the best
Absolute free
edge
farm.
players
Radiance
out
is
there.
done. He's going into the Manta. He will give you the lane shove because of how aggressively he can show.
Is that some
SG
cosmetic
need
for
to
Radiance?
assert
I've
some
not
sort of
seen
threat
it.
on the map right now to regain control.
What the
probably
hell kind
starts
of
to make
Radiance
the puck
cosmetic is this
into the
dude?
support ultimates. Looks
They're
like
really
Rob
gonna go
get
for
this is
Abaddon?
Another tough target to go into with this Abaddon. You cannot prevent the ult going off here.
I
And that
guess
buys a lot of
this
time for
game,
Falcons
there's not
to
many good
support
targets.
him
The
off
Ench
the
is
tier
off
one that
limits.
is still
I
standing.
mean, not
All
off
three
limits, but
towers
Ench is a
available,
tough
and Darkness
target.
Tower is basically 100%
Abaddon's a
HP
tough
down
target.
here.
Bristle's
And when
obviously
you
a
make
tough
this sort of
target.
play, the
Even the
slower it is, the
Primal
worse it
Beast
gets.
is not
Mid-tier
easy.
2 is being pushed. Top tier 2 is being pushed. Nobody on Extreme is showing except
It's
for
only
Ame. And I
crit
think Skeeter
support.
and Maureen, they've made a read of
Kinda.
this. They know they're going to go for Skeeter, and this is going to go real fast.
Smash,
They get
smash.
the it already. The squirrel is gone, and the bat is
Wow.
back up to full HP.
Countered. Perfectly
Extreme
countered.
Gaming make their
Well
first
done.
big move
Bristle
of
didn't
the
even need to
game,
come.
and they're going to lose 3 heroes and get absolutely nothing in return.
Man.
And a double kill for Maureen, 5-0. This is basically going to finish up that
9K,
BKB.
9K gold lead
This
already.
has been clinical
How did this-
control of the map from Falcons.
Lead.
This is what they're known for. This is their style
How
of
did they
Dota.
turn this game around so much?
They just give you nothing. They present
Given
an
that XG got
unkillable
2
sight
supports
across
that
the map.
they played
You
with
wanna go on
last
this
game
Bristle?
and they
Be my
were
guest. You wanna go on
just
a
performing
Enchantress?
so much
Good
worse.
luck. Go on the Abaddon. The play's too
And
easy
Puck
to
is
read.
reliable, it's stable. Beastmaster's
Why
a
is
reliable,
this
stable
game
core.
so much different
That's what I, yeah,
than game 1?
thank you.
Because last time, Ame was just able to play his own game and has nothing really to do with carries, right? Extreme, we're able to run around as 4 and do a lot.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a Wisdom Shrine difference, right?
Yeah.
Supports for Extreme got their ults faster. Were able to make more plays off it. They had a faster hero in the offlane
Wisdom
when they won in the
Shrines.
Mars versus the Beast.
That's it.
That just
That's
sets
all.
everything up way better. The laning phase went better for them. Here, Falcons, they got the better of the laning phase. They got all the shrines. Their supports were able to assert dominance.
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
map.
getting
A little
2 shrines
quicker,
in a row
but
to
all
be
these small
nice.
things add up
Good.
immensely in the highest pressure situation.
Weak.
The map can close real fast on you.
It feels kind of weird because we have seen this trend where these games are going so late, teams are adjusting and trying to make sure that they have scale in their squad. But it seems like this matchup, it's going to be both about scale and laning phase.
You can't ignore it. And it's a trap. Like, you want to play for the scale because that's what's going to make you feel comfortable, especially in a grand final. But you risk getting run over. You are going to sacrifice some of your
Gosh,
laning. You're
already
going to
19
sacrifice
minutes.
some of your ability to fight back around
They have
those tier
a
ones.
big enough lead, and
And
honestly,
Falcons are
Ench
not a team that's afraid of taking advantage
makes
of
the
that.
Roche easy.
Oh yeah, they're just going to do Roshan right in front of your face. And
Abaddon should be
Extreme,
joining that.
No response.
I don't think there is. Yeah, I think that the most you have is the Spirit going in, slowing him down every once in a while. And every single time he does, it comes at a risk. He might get found by Maureen at some point.
Punch through with some minus armor, but this
Yeah,
Clinks is
spitting
not
on
dealing
the
big DPS
Clinks
like
is gonna
Ursa
be
or Sven.
pretty powerful.
He needs more right clicks to get the job done, and this Crimson is just going to completely
The
take
Crimson,
him out of
yeah,
the
this has many small hits. When Clinks used
we're
to
gonna
have
see some of
the
this Classic
the fiery
Ame,
shot or
Yatoro
whatever it's called,
Clinks,
fiery
where
arrows,
Once they pick up
whatever
the
it's called.
shard, they're going to
Those
start
were
bursting
2
down
separate
waves and then
instances of
disappearing off
damage.
the map. So
So
it will
Crimson
start to
was
become
extra
harder and
powerful 'cause
harder
you could
for Falcons to
reduce damage
maintain control,
twice.
to keep Extreme locked on their
They were
side of the
double
map, to
dipping
keep them
against Clinks.
down in net worth.
We are seeing
I don't know how it
Falcons
works
a little bit.
nowadays with
They
the
got a
new
lot of this bottom half
Picky
of the map
Google,
back
whatever
under
the hell it's
control.
called.
Gotta start
I
ratting
think
it
it
out.
probably
with it.
still works.
No way you
anyway.
can take a head-on fight right now. X-Nova
But yeah.
looking to steal this.
Double dipping against Clinks.
Set up here with
Probably
a
a really
ward.
good choice here as well.
I don't even know how he would do that with Elder Titan of all heroes.
I mean, we got
Time
Paul
out.
right as the spirit
Time
hits.
out.
If I'm crit, I'm like, yo, where the hell is the spirit coming from right now?
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't care.
Sneaky.
That's a nice little shard for
Nova.
the Ringmaster.
What?
Do you think they buy an early gem? And just start looking around, I mean, anything to take wards off and find the Clinks as Ame's moving around. I feel like that's the only thing that really can stall out the game for Falcons and stall out their progression.
I could see early gem in this game, particularly because you have cores you can give it to that are invincible.
Yeah.
I mean, the Enchantress can always hold it, but if you want to put it on the front line with the Bristle or the Abaddon, maybe even the Primal, they're such an indomitable threat right now. There's no risk of losing this gem in your
Let me
mind.
see something.
I would love an early
While
gem
we're
here.
paused
Take the
here.
mission control like we saw XG do in game 1. Choke them out on the map, threaten the Clinks even more in the team fights. You just aren't going to be able to get those good angles.
And what's the timing here for Extreme to actually, take a team fight? Is that 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes from now? How long do they have to stall this game before they can finally fight?
I mean, honestly, at this point, if you're not losing a net worth advantage, in other words, if you are trading farm evenly on the map, you do that for as long as possible.
Okay.
Like, I don't think there is a clear point. It's just we need to stall
Here we
this
go,
game,
game is back on.
use the DOMs, get to a point where we can start to threaten
Oh,
cores
they
in
could
this
see
game,
it
'cause
there,
that's your
bombs
biggest
on it.
problem. And it's going to require a lot of damage.
We didn't do much to interrupt the Tormentor, but he did leave Falcons on a little merry chase. And then after that, his ward spotted out this smoke. So they go through the gate, they try and chase after these heroes, but Extreme are all vacating the area. They're not going to be caught in this. Well, maybe their Helmet Dom creep will.
One
But even
helmet going
Jingu,
it
yeah,
down.
making more smokes, playing underneath the Watcher. Very smart.
You cannot lose double shrine again in this game.
Oh,
They
Ahmed got
needs
the
to get this
shrine.
one.
Okay, maybe that was sticking around for too long there. He already broke the smoke, but Shinkyu, cheeky as always, was trying to play inside the trees. Does get found. That is the advantage of the Primal Beast. He can cut through these
And
trees
trying to get
anytime
the
he
second
wants to.
shrine. Finds it empty.
Very nice hero to find these rat around the map. And scaring XM off this mid. Just so hard.
I don't know what the hell happened with Puck. Now
Will
it can
pick up,
like
though.
rotate it,
You have an incredible
curveball. It's
lineup to
freaking
split the lanes up right between
orb.
the puck and the clinks. Very elusive, very
Crazy.
hard to catch here. Even
So
Hoodwink can
our
contribute a
20
little bit,
minutes in
especially if he
does
goes down
not
the dom
have
build.
that much farm.
There's some
Why is he
decent
so
hope if you're
under?
XG to just stall this game out and not let
I
that
guess it's
lead
only
build.
2k behind, so it's not that bad. But Tier 2s are
And
going
Amar
down next with the
Take
Sages.
some tier
2
2s.
minutes.
You take that tier 2, you take the outpost, more and more map control.
I like Bristol's
But you
cute
almost
little
wonder,
field.
like, would Falcons be strong enough
Are they gonna poke?
to just hit high ground and say, you know, you have
They're
to
gonna
fight
force
us?
them to
I think
back
Amar
up.
is strong enough, honestly.
Yeah, well, we saw he wasn't scared of the high ground whatsoever. Farmed the creep wave underneath the tier 3, joins his team to the mid tier 2.
The thing is, Falcons can absolutely go high ground. They've built all the early utility. You have sustain from Enchantress.
Are they
you have
gonna go
shields
high
from a
ground
bat.
here?
I think they
might
will
push
make
high
this
ground
play.
here.
And that's
Yeah,
the
they are.
downside for the rat action.
Clinks knows.
Extreme, you're not going to have time to see this style through. You can keep farming
Yeah.
the side lanes.
22
Focus
minutes
on
high
the edges
ground.
of the map. Your base is dying. You have to take this fight.
Somebody's got to kill this
Yeah.
mid wave,
Clinks. Tickle, tickle.
and then somebody's got to cut the next wave.
No one's in position to do that.
No. So yeah, then the other option is you either concede this
You're 3
mid
down,
lane barracks in
almost.
22 minutes, or
Wow.
you actually play to fight.
Sticky Goo is amazing. They're gonna
Falcons
back
got
up.
what they wanted.
Okay.
Everybody back to the base.
Tier 3 almost there.
Except for this XXS Beastmaster.
What is
stay
the
down.
Bristol doing there?
You'll try and
What is
hunt
the
him,
Bristol
clear
doing
him
there?
out of the map.
Yeah, he's getting so close to
Bristol's
BKB.
baiting
That would
them.
be
They
a really
know.
big upgrade to their team fight potential.
He's gonna run into crit. Try and roar and kill him here?
Yeah, Maureen, he's gonna jump in and he gets grabbed on XXS. No roar goes out just yet. The roar's still available though. XXS, he can throw it out now and he'll TP
a
away.
whip.
The whip is gonna be there in time. The
Okay, I was
TP,
like, what? Do they have
ill
a
advised for
stun?
XXS. He tries to chase down Crit, but it just will not work for him.
Nice.
Kited out by the
Nice.
constant daggers.
Well done, Crit.
Meanwhile, Lamar still hitting your tier 3s. He's
Lamar is
chipped
still
away
there, they
just
didn't
a
go
bit
in?
more. And
Flex
now
is
that there's no
up?
Beastmaster, it feels like
What?
the gates are
They're gonna
wide
take tier
open.
3 for sure here.
They're trying to stall his damage, but he has just planted himself here.
He's taking tier 3. here.
Truly invincible on this front line. Still 20 seconds for that Aegis. The early
Nice.
itemization gives him so much tank ability at this point in the game before the late game Clink scaling comes online.
And there's the gem at 24 minutes. Staking buys one. We'll see if he passes it off to somebody else or if he holds on to it.
I'm gonna take your pick.
The Aegis does expire, so Falcons, they won't get a lane of barracks out of this Aegis. Likely to wait out for the second one.
They're
That
not
has
gonna
been
push high
Falcons'
ground.
MO. When they
They're
get a
probably gonna
lead
try and
like
take
this, we
tier
saw
two
it on the
top.
road to TI. I mean, they are willing to just build up an absurd net worth lead.
12k,
Doesn't
24
always
minutes.
work
in.
out for them, but it usually does.
Amazing.
I think this will be a little bit of a difficult game to do that if you just play the map straight up. If you're constantly forcing extra
Gem
response,
already?
something, your high ground or
On the
Roshan
end?
or whatever it is,
Wow.
that's what's going to build you the lead.
She is tanking.
But you haven't seen them catching the big cores on the sides of the map. The Bristle's not equipped to do it, the Abaddon's not equipped to do it, so you're really relying on the Primal Beast, and he also has to keep his farm up to continue scaling here. It's just very difficult to catch the puck and the clinks out on the sides.
We get to BKB on the Beastmaster. We get to Nullifier. That's going to be the item choice for Ame. The panel brought this item up as a crucial item in a matchup against some of these Falcons heroes. Does that change the narrative a little bit?
16, 16, 16,
The
9.
escape act
The
presence.
supports are level
Remove a lot of
9
buffs
on
that are going out on
XG
these heroes.
versus
That
level
lets you
13
more
on
confidently
Falcons.
single target focus the
Very
hero down with
ridiculous
Nullifier plus
difference.
Primal or connecting on
Their
somebody.
net worth is half as well.
I mean, you stop the save, but
Oh.
can you threaten the hero in the first place is my question,
Teleported?
I guess.
That was actually close. I mean, if you can't threaten him, then the team fight's just out the
That
window
was
anyway, right? So you have to believe you have
pretty
enough
close.
single target DPS, and this will set you up to convert that single target DPS into a guaranteed kill. I think it is the correct idea here.
Did he have
There's
dust?
always going back to X over here on the ET as well, right? Like, if you need damage, this is the hero that can give it to you. Yes. Now BKBs can be annoying. It's blocking out a lot of your aura. You know, you're gonna have to get through the Abaddon life. You're not probably going on the Enchantress, but some of these other heroes, you throw that Earth Splitter and you amp them up. You get on top of them with everybody. Sharpshooter through, break the bristle. Interactions like this, you can bring a target down in this game and open up that fight. Refresher already done on Mulry. He loves this rush
Are they gonna-
refresher build. Yeah.
Are they not going to take the
A
tier
bit
2?
tight on the
Because
mana,
you're
but if you're
setting
getting
up for
every
the tier
power
2
room,
top.
you got a couple arcane boots
They want
behind
to
you.
fight there.
Absolutely can work in the fight.
And Extreme Gaming, they bought their own gem, and we're thinking about their own push outside of the base. Maybe to catch Falcons unawares, but Falcons, they're already kind of grouped up. They're playing off the smoke of their own and clearing through vision and getting some very good high ground vision themselves. About to get to the Beastmaster. You see him at a distance. XXS making a break for the base. His Hawk will take the dagger, but his body will get grabbed. Maureen starts things off, forcing XXS
Yes.
to use the
BKB
BKB.
down.
There goes the tree cut. That's going to be a constant annoyance. Not only is the Hoodwink going to be hunted down
And the
inside of the
ETO
trees,
is
but the
down, too.
Trample cuts trees down.
A
So
lot
we
of
can't
wolves
really
are down.
rely on the acorn shot to plant a tree and play off of that bushwhack.
That's a high
Very
ground
few
for
reliable stuns to play with in this game outside of that roar. And of course, they're
Yeah,
skewed
they're gonna
on
go
the
mid.
map. You just run in, shield whoever you go on. Have a good day.
Yeah,
now I'm
that's
hitting
the
your
play.
base. All the ults were used. What do you have left in
Yeah,
the
they
tank?
can't do anything.
No nullifier
They're
yet
not.
for Ame.
That's wrecked. He
No
was guaranteed
BKB
to
for
crack.
XXS. He was
That
your
creep.
strongest team fighter. And a lot of his net worth
Yeah,
got
they have
taken
no
off that little gank up top. So this is just a free lane for Falcons.
Yeah, this is looking like
Free
a
lane
real
without even
sad
killing a
way
hero. That's
to
funny.
lose one of your games in this TI Grand
What?
Final.
Or a very comfortable way to
Bristleback
win.
Gaming.
That is also true. Falcons, everything is going to be undone if they can close
I
out
can't
this
believe
game
how
from that
different this game is compared to game
Game
1.
one's mistakes.
Amara
I
was
mean,
on
you're
time,
certainly going
though.
to feel like you have
So a bit,
a potent draft advantage
maybe a bit less
from
of a
this sort of
circle hero.
situation. If Extreme haven't managed to answer it here. Oh,
Oh, wow.
good initiation from Maureen. Almost caught XM. They could have chained that with crit the whip. Would have been beautiful, but hey, there's going to be plenty more opportunities like that. You do not have to rush things too much here.
One lane
Except did
already.
get to Lincoln's. Is worth pointing out here in case you commit some big spell on him. Just
Sure.
with a little defensive capability. I mean, there's
So
already
Ange
an
needs
orchid
to
for
pop that
Skippers
Lincoln's.
immediately trying to answer it, put more
Oh,
threat
wow,
onto
Nullifier
this bucket,
already?
and there's
Okay, so
your
Clint
ticket
has the
higher on
bucket.
second Roshan
Strong
available
iron
for
now.
Falcons. They will instantly clean it up. And this will prompt the smoke from XG. They feel like they have a better shot contesting this than taking that high ground fight
Okay.
against the Aegis.
They're gonna
Scan goes
meet them head
out.
on.
Falcons leave the pit.
Ame's also about as strong as you can ask him to be at this point in time.
Yes.
Level 18, Nullifier
Nice.
done. If they can't
He
make it
catches
work
Ame.
now, then you may just have to accept that this is a GG call. Both teams aware of the positioning.
That's not the guy you want.
They try to go for the Nullifier, but the grab, no, the roar. It's going to stop him. Ame gets
Get
a
the
bit of
clink,
distance.
get on
and
top
the
of the
Earth Splitter
clink.
does good damage. Maureen kind of has to retreat here. As tanky as he is,
Okay.
he
I think
backs
he has
away.
to die.
And down after the Hoodwink doesn't get that
What
either. They
is
got the
this?
ultimate
Yeah.
out of
Oh,
the
nice
Skater Abaddon. This is going pretty well for Extreme. And now with the
Yeah,
break,
Abaddon
they go
might
after the
die.
Abaddon. Escape back to help protect him.
You can't
No
go into the
Nullifier
clink
back up for
stuff.
Extreme
You
just
can't-
yet.
there's
Maureen
tower
with the
defense.
refresh.
Don't
though,
go
goes
to their
back in with
towers.
the BKB and a second round. No
Okay.
roar to protect the
Get on top
base
of Ame, yeah.
and
Getting on top
Skater
of Ame, he's
on top
dead.
of
He
him.
can't
What a
get
bushwhack,
away.
but Ame simply cannot
There
help
we
with
go.
the
That's-
damage.
that's
These
game
heroes,
over.
the
That's
Falcons,
game over.
they are just too big and too bad.
They don't have buybacks.
That felt like a fight
Yeah,
where XG
the heroes
had
without buyback.
absolutely to the limit. You couldn't ask for more.
Oh,
fought
they
so
got
much
one
early,
more.
And they will
They had
end up
buyback, but
losing
still.
basically everybody Just too much sustain,
Amar,
too much tankiness.
you
in
can't
this lineup.
go
They are
high.
too
I mean, you
far
can't. Sorry, you
ahead
can't go
on the
strong
lanes,
here.
and that
Has
is
to go right.
likely going to secure Falcons'
The racks
game
are
two. And if
open.
it does, in your XG, you're going to have to make some big adjustments going into Game 3 because this was the
Yeah,
kind of
this is
pace
scary.
and laning phase you were trying to avoid in this series. This is one of your weaknesses this tournament. You cannot give this team
That
this
is
kind of start.
impressive.
They just completely run away with it.
Falcons cheese.
Relatively low death timers because we're just so early into the game. It's only 30 minutes in, and Falcons are threatening a second lane of barracks. 14 seconds seems a bit too long to protect this one. Extreme will have to hold out on that third lane. Protect against Megas, but Falcons, they can take this. They can back out. Roshan is open for the taking now.
You also just finished up pipe on Enchantress, limiting that ET presence.
One more lane.
Hoodwink, magical burst damage.
Not much room for
Yeah,
mistakes.
this is looking like just
I mean, they can't get anything
disgusting
done.
Falcon setup.
They need an
that
AC
made them
on a
so
Falcons and then it's
dominant
game
in
over.
the previous year's regular season.
All the damage that we saw last
Just
fight was
maxed the
mostly
early
just
EHP
Clinch's
across the
army
board.
and
Damage
physical
test
damage.
your enemies. And if
They already
fail,
have the
game just
Crimson.
ends.
Get an AC, game
The
over.
scan reads what's coming from Extreme. A desperate five-man smoke to get to the pit in time. But Falcons, ever patient, will back away from the Roshan pit.
Oh, refresher on
Force
Marine.
Extreme into this uncomfortable position
Everybody builds refresher
where
these
they
days for the
watch
double
as the
BKB.
mid lane and the bottom lane
And
push
double
into
really
their
everything,
base.
but the
They
double
want to
BKB is
contest
so
Roshan,
powerful.
but how long can they just hold this position to do so?
They cannot hold it forever. Meanwhile, Falcons, they will sit on this hill until something happens.
They have
They are
Crips
in
in their
no
base.
rush right now. They know
They
they
have
have
Crips
this
in your
significant
base,
5-on-5 advantage. They have the auras in this early game. They have.
They're gonna wait to
the
see a
tanky
hero, yeah,
frontliners
there
that
you go.
actually have to
Fucking
jump.
there.
Just put
They
AT
know
up
there
on
are
the
more
front line
heroes
and
there.
dare XG to jump him.
That's a fun one.
Extreme definitely going to be put to the test of that bend don't break style.
20k gold.
Practically doubled over.
Oh man,
Who
you
kills?
want that
Skeeter's just
damage.
going to go for it. He blinks right to the middle of them. And Ame's just got to keep on running.
Nice.
XM hoping to protect him here.
Maureen
Now there
can
is the
now
Roar
use
stomping on
everything.
Maureen, but look
There's
at
no
the
BKB
Enchantress
tier
threatening
stuff.
Ame. He's running away from a
Get
fight
on, get
position.
on.
Who gets saved by the escape back, plus the Phonic Shield. They've got so many things to bail each
Yeah, they
other
didn't
out.
use anything.
As many spells as Extreme can land, as many hits as Ame can do, it just doesn't even make a dent in
They
the
have
Falcons' armor.
five, they have
Too much
runs,
sustain.
they have heals for
Way
days.
too much sustain for this lineup to punch through.
Amazing.
This early into the game.
Yeah,
I'm sure they dealt
I've
like
played
6,
Clint's
7,
games like
8k
this.
damage there.
feels so
And
bad
like,
when you
threaten
cannot do
half the
any damage.
Enchantress' people.
When the
The sad
physical
part is
damage
it's just
protection
getting
is
worse
so
and
high.
worse. They might be dealing more damage, but they're dealing a
Ooh,
less
denied.
when it comes to the percentage of Falcons' HP pools. It just looks like they are tankier than ever.
So
Now
just to
what?
be a killing blow in this game.
There was a shrine from
Now, Ame, he
28
picked up
minutes,
a Chrysalis, but
5 minutes
I
ago.
mean, it feels like you need a Daedalus and another item to even come close. But
Need a divine rapier at this point.
yeah,
I mean, the
he's
rapier
cutting
is
waves best he can. Amar playing totally isolated because he can. Because even if they could kill him once, he's the one with the Aegis. And by the time they threaten him a second time, feels like his team
Refresher
will probably
Abaddon,
be able
let's
to
see
make the move to support him.
I mean, I love they gave him Aegis here twice, right? Like, just let him go ham on the front line. He has this scene read. He's going to deal a crap ton of physical damage. He can threaten
Having
the
a
tower.
drink, Amar.
And then all you have to do is worry about shielding the Primal Beast if he gets jumped. And that's it, right? There is no threat to the lineup other than that.
Yeah, you don't have to put the Abaddon on the
Just
front
the two
lines.
heroes
Exactly.
is enough.
Play that
Gorg,
weird
yes,
game where it's
late.
like, oh,
Little
they
bit
got
late.
borrowed
We
time
missed
out of
game
us.
one.
Now we have to reset a little bit. No, just
But we
let
got
Whistleback do his thing.
the best part here. There's going to be another 3
James was
games.
passing a
There's going to be another 3
Thought we
games
would see
here.
it at some point in this series.
After
While
this
Snake
one.
King plays the hero.
Things are looking spicy.
Quite sad for XXS.
They're
He
just
has
exchanging games.
Had a wonderful
Last
tournament.
game looked so one-sided. This game even
is
more
a rough
one-sided.
game for Extreme Gaming as a whole, and
Games
that final push is going to be
seem
coming
to be
their way.
wanting to draft
3.5
heavily, I don't
minutes
know. Or
to
maybe
take
just
one
first 10
lane
minutes.
of barracks.
Yeah, I like that it won't be 3-0.
This
Let's
looks
see
free.
it.
I mean, how does Extreme, can you even come up with a scenario where they actually win this team fight?
Yeah,
Paravision
five-man
did
coil,
not do
five-man
it.
bushwhack,
Maybe we
land
can
ET
watch the
stomp on top,
Paravision
first
game
winner
while
goes
we
through,
wait
you
for the
amp it
next
up on
game.
everybody.
See what
ATF
Paravision were up
disconnects.
to.
It's
How did they
definitely
get
doable here.
owned by XD?
Excellent.
Well, if the Elder Titan isn't alive,
How did Skeeter kill him?
now what do you get the chances of that happening?
A lot lower.
He does have buyback,
There we
and that
go.
is
Get
certainly
the
what
rocks
Extreme are going to have to
in the
play
game.
off of. Lots of buybacks, as many as they can get.
There we go.
The Beastmaster and the Hoodwink with the other two to have it. Maureen just trying to make Extreme Gaming flinch at this point.
There's the banner drop. Let's get whittled down quite a bit, actually.
XM is trying. Whittling it down won't cut it, though. Extreme, they're going to need to do a whole lot more because the damage that Amar is doing right now, it's about to become permanent.
Come on.
You can't handle
Finish
Megas
it.
this early into the game.
No
35
shot.
minutes
You
in,
have to take the
24K
fight
gold
here.
lead.
Have to find some sort of crazy jump.
Trying to
with
wear him
this roar.
down. Shin-Q finally does take away that banner, but who cares about the creeps? Amar, he is more than enough. He doesn't need creeps behind him. The buildings are
We
almost
kinda
gone,
need them
and
so that
Extreme have yet to make a
there's
move.
no background
They're just
protect.
going to
Okay, there we
concede
go.
this
Game
to
on.
Megas.
There's no move to
There
make.
goes.
There is no
32,
target to
62.
jump. You see a Bristle with Aegis, you see an Enchantress you can't
Aegis
kill.
Bristle, you can't do
And
it.
there's an Abaddon sitting behind everybody. The move just does not exist in this game.
And I feel like it's almost insulting. Amar's just gone back for a 36-minute blade mail.
Why not? That's it. I don't know. I mean, is there even any damage going into him to reflect at this point?
I guess he's saying at some point in
Blade mail
time,
into the clinks,
this
I guess?
Ame Clinks will have to try and all in him. And if he does,
Rapier clinks.
he'll have the blade mail to
Blade
respond.
mail versus rapier.
I think you just get the Shivas
Kind of
off
have
Power
to
here
go
and
rapier.
go
I
for
feel
that
like on
mini
the
push.
clinks.
You're not going to need
What else are
anything
you gonna
past
do?
that.
Like, there's no choice here. You got it all in. There's nothing else to do.
What do you even talk about if you're Extreme?
But I
You're
honestly
sure you're
think this
holding on
is
to the
game
game,
over.
but you all know that you've lost it. You're just talking about plans
Yeah, I
for
think
the
he's
next
going
one?
rapier.
Oh, yeah,
right?
absolutely. Adjustments. What went wrong here? Got to plan something out to deal with these heroes, right? And it was going to be an issue in this series. Like, the tempo Falcons can set the laning phase they have is a lot stronger than what actually have shown. They get the upper hand.
Drink you.
It's scary. You can rat it out. You can stall that
They
game. We've
did
seen
not
XG
get
do a
anything
tremendous
done
job
with
at coming
the two
back from these
supports this time.
situations. This game
Last
is
game they were so impactful, those
impenetrable.
two supports. This game
Aegis
they
Bristleback
accomplished nothing.
is already here,
So interesting.
and the Shiva's Primal Beast is now behind him. So 40 seconds.
One more.
all right.
To
The
get
all-in
Extreme to
attempt.
respond.
There's the
Here
blade
comes that
man.
all-in attempt onto the
Everybody's-
Aegis hero.
Yeah, he has ages. 30
Can't
more
even kill him
seconds.
the once. Maybe with a stomp.
Okay, there goes the
Earth
protector.
Splitter
There's
yet.
nothing left.
They gotta wear through this first
The
line
map
before
is
they use
closing
big
in.
spells like the Earth Splitter. But the tier 4s are dropping pretty fast here. There goes the
Oh, they
Shiva's.
got
Maureen
him.
tries to make his jump out the grab onto the Beastmaster. Can they
Ooh,
pull him up? Or is
Maureen.
the Primal Beast the one in trouble? He
Maureen's
rerolled
in
the player
trouble.
and actually interrupts him. Outworld Step.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Oh, wow,
He
what
goes right
happened
to the
there?
middle of them, and Maureen
Where did
takes
that
3
damage come
down
from?
with ease. Falcons go into the Extreme Gaming base. And Extreme,
Where
they
did that
find
damage-
out to pretty much
GG.
the bitter end.
2
but
kills.
they'll call it quits,
Unbelievable.
and we have a
Clean,
tie series
clean
now.
game. 2
The
kills.
TI Grand Finals.
In a
It has been
38-minute
some
game,
time
2 kills only.
without a 3-0.
And
but we will get it
quite
here.
frankly, they
Thank
got those 2
God.
kills in the first 10
And
minutes,
this should
right?
be quite the
Unbelievable.
entertaining series because you have to expect that XG are going to
Good,
make some
clean
adjustments going into the next game. They will not want to
It'll be
give
interesting to
Falcons
see
this
what
kind of start
adjustments
with
we
these
get.
kind of
Okay.
heroes that just become so tanky so
I
fast.
kind of want
they
to see what
take you out
happened
of
with
the
the
game.
XG
It doesn't matter how
Perry
good your
Vision
team
game.
fight execution
This one.
is if there is no team fight.
I'm going to pause this one, hop over here. Is this highlights?
Final day of the
No, this is
internet.
game 1. This is the full game. We just want highlights. That's fine. Extreme gaming. Let's see. XG. Where's Paravision? Highlights. Give us highlights. Semi-final playoffs. Yeah, this is it. Let's see it. Let's see what happened. 30 minutes. That'll be perfect by the time this is done.
Game, right? That's something that at least the boys are gonna
These guys are going to be
And
ready.
a Phantom Lancer.
A Phantom Lancer?
Oh, man. Against the
And you have the
PO.
rage against the
Isn't that super weak these days?
Yeah. There you go.
There's an Enigma.
Really good against the other heroes.
There's an ET.
Stealer isn't ahead in particular, right? It could be pretty
Look
problematic.
at
There's
live
ways to
stealer
stop
against
the black hole.
Phantom Lancer.
There's ways to prevent the Invoker from getting spells off his XXS.
They're gonna have the Sunstrike. It's gonna connect onto Jin-Q. Got the spike carapace up with the blood
Blood
grenade.
grenade.
Call it. Laying down the blood grenades here to get that first blood secured.
a very, very strong lane that
I'm
P-Vision has
surprised.
set themselves up top. Pretty much the roughest start in the entire
Honestly,
tournament
this
that I've seen from them
lineup
so
from
far.
XG
So
looks weak
that lane in
to me,
particular
but
looking
again,
fantastic
I-
for P-Vision.
Oh yeah,
I
Satanic
thought
is having an
XG are gonna
absolute dream
beat
of a
Falcon in
time.
game 2.
Still in the mid.
And it was not even
Shinju
close.
having to make
Shows you
himself
how much
useful
I
as he
know.
turns up, helps out XM take out a
damn.
kill on Carlos.
It's so hard to
So far,
predict.
9 class, literally just
Although
been stacking
Invoker, I've seen
neutrals.
it be
Get banned
crazy
out,
good
in
and
this case, of
sometimes
course, being the
it be
Monkey King
very
and the Slot. Do you
low
sort of see the
impact. And
concept
interestingly
behind the
enough,
support
9
for
class
Spirit?
with just some random mid hero.
Not as much as some of the other
9 class
options that we
support.
have seen. I think there's some
Wait, what
interesting
happened?
potential with the Call of the Void that is untested,
Oh.
but we'll have to see.
Battle for the wisdom.
Nice.
Pairs. We're going to have Satanic and Ducalis
Nice
pushing
and
on.
bulky.
TP's coming in.
They need
XXS, he's
XM.
going to get taken out. XM will
Oh, okay.
turn up to make sure the P-Vision pay for this one. But not before they take out a second kill, P-Vision. I mean,
Satanic?
they're going to have
Satanic
to try
can't
and
do
deal
it.
with Satanic, but he's still not that easy to take out. As he's going to be able to step across,
Yeah.
he's got Infest at the ready, so he'll be able to hop into the creep. XM at least will secure the Shrine of Wisdom for them. But the sidestep coming in.
Nice, that's amazing.
Essentially getting the cleanup on what pretty much
Amazing.
four heroes that he's getting the XP from.
He didn't
I mean, they may have
level
got the
up
XP
7 from that?
yeah, from the wisdom
From a
on
mid-hero
XG,
kill?
but overall, Satanic absolutely coming out on top of this.
It's not possible. How are you going
That
to
was a
kill this
huge
lifestealer?
turnaround.
At this point in the
After
game,
this
it's
sort
not
of
going to
start,
happen.
Invoker
I mean,
got
Satanic is
to
going to be a
do
huge
2
issue. The Radiance
strikes.
timing is going to be fantastic on Satanic.
Yeah.
And,
A
yeah,
solo kill out of XG right now. DM is already starting to take over and swing
he's
toward
just
mid.
ready to walk over. Gets the eye locks out.
Oh,
No one's
hello.
got the setup. Xingqiu, they'll try and run. The cold snap is going to stop his escape. Another kill for P-Vision as they just continue to dominate
How
this
did
early.
Paravision lose this series?
And look at the push, right? With the might just get answered.
I think
Yeah,
if
it's
you're- if you're
counters here,
XG,
man. I
you do
don't
not want to walk
understand.
into this right now. P-Vision,
There's so many answers. to
very,
PL.
very ready for any sort of fight.
Maybe they went
wanna
to a
take the fight
third
themselves.
game.
They see X
Maybe
Nova.
they
They're going to
lost
make the
this
quick
one
jump.
bit.
They get the grab here. 9 class able to set up. That's X Nova gone.
Do they have
More
radiance up
HP for
already?
Satanic.
They must.
Let's see what they want to do here.
Let's have a look. Can they get the timing here, XG?
Yeah, why is
Xingqiu.
9 plus 10? Thank you.
Dust
Going to
is
try and
out.
get in, but indeed the dust is there. Put the spike carapers, but they've got the control
What are you
with the
doing
tornado and the ice wall. P-Vision, they'll get the kill, they'll get the
Then
Roshan,
with
and they'll
the
get the
Radiant
Aegis.
Sages.
They get everything.
They are
P-Vision.
just
Is
so
it
ready
Manta?
for every single one of the
No,
moves.
it's been one.
Decent attempt there from XG, but got to be answered immediately. As they've gotten all the pressure on these buildings. XG. Next item is finished, so XM.
It's
Link
interesting
is
to
done.
watch this knowing
But
that
as I said, it's
XG
not
have
easy for
won
him to
this
get the
series.
combos off with
Success.
all the disables.
Stepping up, gets caught underneath the vision. They get the setup here with the remnants. XXS will try and drag himself out with the hammer.
He's gone.
But he is gone indeed. Another kill for P-Vision.
This looks
As
clean.
they just
Like,
have
how
to be
did they lose
so
this
careful
series?
how close they get. P-Vision will immediately make the jump in numerous ways. Keep the pressure on. Fortification comes out momentarily, but P-Vision, they're not going anywhere. They'll stick around.
Enigma can be
likely
such a
XM.
hit or miss hero, man.
Perhaps getting a little lucky. The 9 class does not connect with that
And
remnant.
they're going to try and do something and get Arme involved.
See what they can get. It's been a
Oh,
very
yeah.
quiet game.
Yeah, this seems like a risky play, but again, I really feel in the position that XG have, they have to try something like this to catch P-Vision by surprise. They'll find Ducalis. TPs are coming in. Ducalis, he's going to get bumped up by the pipe. He's fine. And now they're ready to turn. The Satanic is going to try and find the real
Ahmed
Arme. They're going to grab him with the rev, and they've caught the real one. Solar Guardian heal coming in, but Satanic able to stay on top of the
Ahmed's
PL.
dead already?
Arme is gone. The Black Hole will be
XM is dead? How?
But XXS goes down.
Satanic
Satanic
loses ages
loses the
now.
once, but
He's
he's going to be
four.
ready for round 2. GQ desperately trying to TP out.
Oh,
He'll make it away.
yeah.
But P-Vision, as expected with the
1 for
situation
3,
of the game so
and they
far,
get the,
they take these fights so easily. Extreme, they try
do
and
you
get
call that
Arme
thing?
involved. Ducalis will end up dying to the Tormentor. Gets rewarded though for his efforts there with the shard. But it's
Okay.
just so hard to enter into
Ducalis.
these team fights as the PL. They've got the wave clear and they've got this just incredibly fun Satanic lifesteal
PL didn't do
staying on
anything?
top of you. The
They still just have, they have lane
13
issues
gold
again.
lead.
Look at the
13
positioning of these lanes. Bottom is shoved in, mid shoved in, top also. They're gonna smoke it for an attempt.
Let's see if they can get there in time.
It's dying pretty quick.
They're gonna
You see the positioning
challenge.
from
This is their
Ducalis,
only
DM,
shot,
and no
I
one.
guess,
They're
if
all
they
ready
win
to
a
interrupt any sort of
rush fight.
initiation from Extreme.
9 class is throwing down those remnants. XM.
Let's see.
Watching from the side, Xingqiu ready with the step in, but Satanic's already out with the rage. Meatball comes down straight away. Xingqiu's gone.
Xingqiu
The sweep
got
with the
this.
side, they managed to
Yeah,
catch
there's no
XM.
way.
He's in trouble.
There's no way that you win this game, right?
Black Hole comes in, gets produced up with the solo guard. Guardian.
black
They
hole
turn
that
with the
counter.
raises, they kill off the air.
Okay, maybe I take that
The
back.
Roche.
Satanic's got it. Aegis picked up by the
Satanic got
Lifestealer.
it.
Arme
And he countered the
has to be careful
Inferno.
here how close he gets to the Lifestealer. Satanic's ready to step across. Chase down XXS as XG. They pretty much threw everything into the effort at the start of the fight. He'll go for the TPL, will make it away. XXS. They
PO
try
being
there to
obnoxious.
interrupt
PO doing PO thing.
Extreme. They get a kill against the Enigma, but they don't manage to stop the Roche and stop the Aegis.
They'll know when the Nyx is on him.
Still 13k gold lead.
There's that BKB. Still with the Aegis for about 2.5 minutes.
Nine class. It's going to have the setup here with the Yules into the random. So this is going to be a very dead X-Nova
They
trying to do his
even
best
have
to
an ET.
get towards that
ET
big
counters
iron pickup,
PL
wants to
so
work
hard.
his way
It
towards
removes
this
all of his
refresher.
armor, and PL does not build flat armor from items.
No one.
So all of his
Right, Shinji's got his
agility-based
eyes on
armor is
him.
getting countered.
He's going to try for the
There it
setup.
is,
Straight with the
BKB.
stun into the rank grip, but it's not enough.
Very
No
good.
one's able to put the BKB run away. In fact, he's ready to run back at them. As XM and Shinku have to back off to the side. They've
PO,
Ahmed.
you got the PO?
He's caught in the random. Will be able to get out away from
You
the
got the
Death
PO?
Blast in time, but Satanic's going
They
to
see him.
chase on forward. They'll sneak away
They
with the
can't
invis.
cast it. They don't have enough cash.
So getting out,
Enigma's
but only just. I mean,
too
just
afraid
continue to
to
show
go in
how
with the black
terrifying these team fights are.
Even maybe to the Lifestealer if he just wants to have BKB rage, BKB
24k
rage.
gold lead? They've
Could
all
just
the
look to close
tier
up the
3s
racks
in
in
one lane
particular.
of
Yeah, I
racks?
think so. Yeah, because no one's going to have another.
Yeah, there's no way they
complete
lose
goes
this
to
game.
Eon
So I
Knights,
guess it
but
went
even
to
now,
game
if they
3.
do get this sort of setup
Fascinating.
to try
I
and
guess they
worm
could
up with the
still
Red
lose
Quim.
this, but
That's just not going to happen. Night Class in the mid, look for the setup.
Yeah, look countered,
Okay,
yeah.
Shinju. Mate, he's going to try and step back in, but he's got to be careful. DM coming out from the BKB. The Black Hole will be put to stop with the Solar Guardian. They'll kill
Yeah,
DM off.
these Enigma
But can
games,
they now
yeah.
get out of the
Enigma
fight?
is the
XG is XM.
weak
It's going to be
point.
split from the rest of the team. He's out. Dead for 18. We'll see 9 glass fall, so XG at least able to get a second kill. But can Xingqiu get out of this? The meatballs come down. Xingqiu's gone.
He
It's quite
evaporated.
possible. Even there, where they kind of land most of the spells in decent unison, P-Vision just too far
wow.
ahead. They'll kill
Okay, so he's
you know, the
going
support, but
Yeah,
the
but
silent
they just
side.
which is not the case. Is the racks? There's no glyph.
Mate. Tries to step up here with
One
a
more
tornado.
Amen kill.
Into the Meteor on the Deafening Blast. He's pretty
He's
much at
done.
like 10% HP. He's got to run. He has to
There
get
you go.
back. Sunstrike's going to be thrown in, doesn't connect, but the space is there for P-Vision to push on, take out the bottom set of
There we
barracks,
go. One more
and
lane.
definitely continue to move over towards the mid. Still
Lose this
3
game.
minutes on this Aegis.
40 minutes. Megas.
XG, if they've got anything
Yeah, the
left in the
SF
tank
is
to be
there. They
able to sort
can't
of stop
contest.
this.
This is it.
Megas.
Arme's going to look for no one. Straight away, going for the backlash, but the Eon Disc is there. Solar Guardian will connect.
Just
Arme trying to
PL
get
is
back
too
in
counter.
over towards the
PL
invoker,
is
but
too
no one's
bad
able to
to stick
step
here.
away. Arme
here can't do
has to
anything.
keep his distance once more from Satanic. And coming in with that last pick,
There we go,
it
back
really
up,
caught
that
them by
makes
surprise, or at least presented something that XG just
Octarine
did not have an
or
answer
did
for,
DM?
seemingly in this game so far.
It
They
seems
just
like
can't
there wasn't
change
many
their
answers
base.
for a lot of things. As P-Vision,
Satanic's
Satanic.
in. X-Nova at least does have the luxury of buyback.
Yeah,
Whittling down
come
the
on, go
towers.
next. Go next. XG. Just give up or
XXS through Courier now respawning, so he does have
I want
the
to see how they
refresher at
win 2
least.
games in a
Still
row. They
100
probably
seconds on this Aegis.
never
Vision onto
picking
the tier
PL
fours.
again.
I mean, they jump, they do get the opening stun on the Satanic, but not the chain stun. He's able to get the rage off. They couldn't lock him down. He turns over towards
Ahmed
Ahmed.
with
Ahmed
PL
has to
gameplay.
run. We'll be able to match off the open wound slow, so
I guess it
he'll
was
get back
more
to
that
the
he played
fountain.
that
Buildings
famous game
X-Nova
against
coming in with a buyback. Does have the golem ready to drop.
against
If they can
OG.
find some
the
sort of
good old days.
opportunity to try for a
played
fight.
morph into
Xingqiu's in, but immediate
Ahmed's
rage reaction
PL.
there from Satanic. Ahmed tries to set
There's
over the
the
silence.
PL. Oh
catches
my
him.
God, he
Ahmed's
just
gone.
got
No buyback on
Game
him. The
over.
Ancient's exposed. P-Vision ready to close up this game one. DM will close it up with a black hole. Cataclysm gets put to a stop, but they will
There.
not be stopped in closing up this game. The fortification
Just
by
finish
them,
the
but
base.
only a few
Finish the
more
base.
seconds in this game one XG, as they will lose against
There we go.
P-Vision.
Okay,
coming in
so
a dominating fashion.
Surprised that
At
I
the
guess
start
Paragon
of
will
this
lost 2 in a
series,
row.
folks.
This was not close.
What a
Looked
start.
unstoppable.
Yeah, this was not
They
close.
just started
P-Vision
stomping.
showing-
Yeah. The PL
I think the aim
was
is also a
useless.
block pick.
So
What about
AM
the old faceless
into Sniper.
Satanic, you're gonna get an illusion of
I
him
must
mana burn
say,
himself.
last
A lot
time
of
I
the
saw,
times-
so there was another
Definitely gonna have
game
to keep
where
eyes on-
XG picked Sniper. I think it was against Bedboom maybe. And Bedboom had no blink heroes, had no heroes to threaten the Sniper.
on that is there's
And
quite a
got
bit of
stunned.
those big stuns.
Sniper was a really good pick there. But here
There's
I'm
no
seeing
Night Class is gonna
Storm, I'm
chase him
seeing
out.
Beast can get a blink, or sorry,
He's got Blood Rain and a
AM can
Boar
get a
behind
Chase
him.
this
blink.
down, yeah.
There's
This might
many
just
answers
be
to the sniper.
the
I'm
first
surprised
blood.
that they
Couple more
won this game.
punches.
They must win this game.
Oh, here we go.
Boom.
One more. He's
The
gonna
regen.
surely gonna have it. Another concoction comes in.
Bang.
That'll do it. First blood
9 class.
for 9 class.
Pretty big
Alchemist
deal.
first blood.
Alchemist
How did
getting
this happen?
first blood on a Bane. Usually not
Right?
something that you'd expect a Bane at one of the stronger
Alchemist
laners. But Arun,
first
they know
blood.
where it is.
I mean,
It's
XM's
power.
positioning as well. Make sure that he's not caught on the bottom side.
I mean, P-Vision, they're always going to know where the rune is. They've got that
Still find him.
oracle.
XM playing cautious. He's going to step up now, though. TPs are coming in. GM is going to go with the raw, but the backup has arrived.
Too tanky.
No one committing in with all the
Sniper
mana.
too
The
tanky.
burst, it's
Oh,
enough to
not
bring
tanky.
XM down. They get the kill.
That did a lot more than expected, I believe.
And no one trying to push his limits
Nine
as well. He's
class
still got
dead.
enough mana to play
Why
out.
is
They
he
will
there?
lose 9 class
Why
in
is he walking
return,
through
but
that area?
P-Vision
Interesting.
getting what they came for, able to take out XM. And it's definitely going to be a bit of a concern, though,
Falcon's
from
gonna dive
P-Vision,
in.
the fact that XM is getting so much space. You know, we see so many of these games where he's at the top and he doesn't let it slip away from him
Oh.
in the mid.
Oh,
Nice
mid
little bit of a
ulti
freebie
cast.
there for the two of them, X-Nova and XM, taking out
Mid
9
cast.
class.
They have the Fiend's Grip ready. They have the Kisses. Ults are ready to go if they catch a
DM
target.
doesn't expect this mid maybe with the amount of focus that was being put on the top lane. He might feel a little too safe here. Kisses coming in. They've got the grip and the ready as well. No one wills it forward, be able to
Yeah,
stop the grip
survive.
and make sure the DM is able to walk away.
Too
They even
tanky.
have to call
He's
it
got the
salty
helm
skill.
finished up already, so a 2,000 HP Beastmaster, even with Kisses. Not able to get that finish up as no one.
Is this a good AM game,
Nova.
I guess, is the
Vision.
question.
Ready to
Setting
go on
up.
the rest of the boys down here.
I mean, Ame's been up here for a long time.
They really want to try and get him. See if they can.
Oh.
Concoction at the ready. It's
He
good
has blink
lockdown.
already on
Satanic
nine.
ready to bring in the damage. Can he get
Uh-oh.
anything off? He
Oh, he
can.
got it off? Excuse me? What kind of a stick was
Just in
that?
time.
It's like 1
Those
HP.
final moments, able to get it out as the lockdown comes to an
And I'm
end.
surprised they
Gets the
backed
heal.
off.
He's been carrying it the whole time, that healing Lotus. The first time he gets the
Big
Sunder off
healing
because of it, the second time also.
They're so close. They just needed that.
Meg getting some good timings here, but they're going to sack the
They'll
Torment.
take the trade.
I guess they
Division.
expected other heroes to be behind because they backed
Next
off.
success is making its way over, but they won't be able to get here in time to stop this. So, sharp for Ducalis.
Very heads-up play there from P-Vision.
See if they still manage to try and find a fight out of this XG. They're making their way over under the cover of smoke.
They might have to sacrifice 9
Ducalis.
class.
X-Nova, watch it from the high
Uh-oh.
ground. Ducalis, he's going to be focused first.
Ulti.
They got
Ducalis,
shot
why
down.
not
See what they
ulti?
can look for more, but the corner spell's there. He gets the pick up for the high ground. The
Uh-oh.
assassinate's
Why is he
in.
trying to
Jump
do
ball with the
it?
cookie. The concoction will hold. Matching Q. But
Oh,
Satanic
So,
will fall.
that's
And the
not bad.
lockdown enough for XM to take him out.
Sniper
and now
is
maybe be
scaring
able to
him.
turn for more as the chase continues over towards 9 class.
surprised they're giving
Blink
these
up,
kills.
though.
Getting
Should
cut
be
off.
fun now. They're going to try and continue to chase X Nova's able to get the range for the
Didn't even
sleep.
get there.
So the chase will
Okay,
be
this
a
is a big
success
turnaround right here.
as 9 class killed off as well.
What a play. Great wraparound, understanding we're not going to make it in time for Tormentor, but we can
guess
absolutely
this is
take
where
the
it
fight.
went south
I think the shrapnel actually
for
woke up
PV.
the AM, allowed
Also just barely taken any sort of damage from any sort of pressure. P-Vision, they can't really push on outside of DM. They're going to try
At
and bring
the
the action
tanky
in around the
support.
mid now as they get the jump in onto Jin Q.
Okay.
They
We'll
got
find him.
Maybe can
He
get
didn't
some
have
decent
support.
damage onto this tower here too with the Reign of Destiny as we see no one just getting healed up. Look for a potential go on it because they can bring that Roche down very quick. 9 class is looking for a potential setup here.
He's going to try. Satanic's in as well, but XX is in with the stop. One was 9 class, and they've got the Stampede as well. So 9 class, he's got to run. The Metamorphosis comes out as 9 class
They
trying
were
to set
ready.
something up there with Satanic Knife. Even if XXS wasn't there, I don't know.
They
Would these
spotted
two
the
have
sniper,
been able to
but
deal with
they didn't
Arme
know
at this
it.
point? This
Unlikely.
Terrorplate's massive.
Unlikely versus that butterfly.
Now that the problem is
is
they have
working
two
for
threats.
XG right now, and
Two
XXS
threats
he
that
is
hit like
everywhere.
a truck.
He
Both
gets that. These
sniper
fights are going to be so difficult for
and AM
Satanic.
Terrorblade
Even though he's very close in farm,
need to be addressed.
it does feel like if he makes a blink
Like you
in,
have to go on top
and
of him.
somehow, some way they're able to
He
keep
has a Lincoln.
the Terrorblade protected, and you're seeing the damage from the two of them. They're going to try and go on XXS. They've got the raw, but
That
the
is a
distance are coming
tanky
in, and
hero to
XXS, he's so tanky. They barely
is
get him
not
down to
the
half
indication.
HP. The grip's there, controlling Satanic. See if he can get out toward the end of it. No, who's done the
Get him
cookie?
up.
But there's the safe to Carlos. Comes in, bails
Can
Satanic out.
can you at least
But
do that?
P-Vision, they've
Okay,
got to
yeah.
run, because Arme's turned up to the
Yeah,
fight.
they got the
Ducalis cannot
offense,
escape. P-Vision, they do manage
That is
to
rough, man.
eventually
If you have
bring
two
XX
Giga
down,
truck
but it
hitting
takes
heroes
so much.
Look how much damage
in
he absorbed.
Sniper and
You can just
PV
look
and
at
you're
the fight
going on the
recap. That's
Centaur,
pretty much
that
all
is
Centaur taking that damage from the entirety of
That
P-Vision.
is just not
Shiva's
the
guard
play.
now done on no one.
Satanic is having to stay here in the base though, which means he's not getting that extra farm. He's
Like
having to
somebody
be here
has
for
to
the
go on top of
defense.
this.
There's the smoke. They're going to try and get the surprise jump. See if they can get the wraparound potentially. So they're coming in from the side
wanna
here. Good
keep the
angle
two
from
supports.
P-Vision.
At
XG
least the
prepared for this
Bane.
one.
The
No one
Bane
ready to
has
try and
to be
scout up the back lines.
targeted.
He's in. Makes the jump, but now he jumps out. Tries to bait out spells.
Bane
and,
sniper, that
items
doesn't
in for XG, but
target.
XXS
Not
he's in
the
with the jump.
stand
He
guard,
gets
not the
the
stand
stop.
guard.
A beautiful follow-up there from XXS allows them to take down 9 Class immediately. As XG are ready to step up to the barracks.
They're ready for every move, Owen. Immediately
Yeah.
backing themselves up, gathering as a
10 to
unit, so
5,
P-Vision
30
can
minutes.
find a target. Working, Owen.
And
XG,
frustrating
they're
hero
looking to
play
get a
against.
2 racks
Yeah, they're not
advantage.
going
Really
anywhere.
can't
They're
get on
sticking
top of
around
them.
for a second
He's
set
just
at the
like
least. I mean, no one
flanking
again
you.
trying to turn their attention
Yeah,
away
they
from the
can't do anything.
objectives, but these racks, they fall so
They have to
fast
give that
here
up.
to the damage of
Good
Arme
support
and
there.
XM.
3v5. they're not
Ayame
going.
is playing his heart out this game. Beautiful.
Ready with the smoke XG. They know that P-Vision's going to be out on the map a little bit.
Roche.
Difference
How long's
is
it gonna be?
mostly on the support
It's a quick spawn.
I mean, they're showing here on the top
Oh,
lane.
they're stacked up.
XXS, he's having a pull off the top.
Oh, look at that sniper damage, dude. That is
No
disgusting.
one has to zip away. Carlos will turn up here ready to help out, but they have to continue to back off.
DM's
Tier 2 is not a safe space right now.
DM spent his gold. He bought the Vlad, so he's dead for 60 seconds.
Pushing forward at the timing with the wisdom coming up.
Oh,
so
they have Bloods too.
Number one of those to be
Why is
taken
everybody getting
by
Bloods this
Extreme.
And we see XG, if they catch a hero, the hero is dead.
Yeah, that's game
On
over.
P-Vision, if
I
they
guess
catch
with
a
a
hero,
dead BM,
the hero
I
does
guess.
not really take much damage
high ground
whatsoever.
push,
Doesn't
they
matter
just
who it
can't do
is.
it.
They're
You
ready
need
to
to
try
beat
and tickle
that
at the base again. They don't even need the Aegis. They put that strong. Satanic is looking for an angle at the back lines. But XXS is the jump on the two of them. Perfectly ready.
Oh, they're going on the
Satanic
sniper.
will make a
Yes.
jump on the
Oh,
corner.
no.
XXS with the save. Satanic shot down by XM. It is over. GG is called. Extreme.
That makes
They may
sense.
have
Two
won
major
game
threats.
one, but this game
That's a good thank you.
twofold.
Banger,
They're
that's
looking
in the
better
shit.
than ever. They push us to a
Interesting.
game 3 here in the lower
I can't believe they're
bracket.
making the sniper work so
Dictating the
well.
pace of the game pretty early. 7 minutes, rotating top, taking the tower. Stayed there for, what, it felt like, what, 14 minutes that he's farming in that top lane.
Let's see
So
game
one of the
3 how
first
they
heroes
won.
you guys mentioned would be great for Extreme Gaming. And their last pick,
Puck. They
Bristleback.
have very little control for the puck. It's all on the
They go
beat.
for Medusa.
Lincoln's is insane here.
traditional game ganking hero.
And look at this movement. We're going to get P-Vision coming in with a pretty early play down towards the bottom. The two of them heading over to try and see if they can catch Arme.
Alright, this is really cool. With Satanic coming in. And
Arme has got the 21 charges. We'll be able to pop them. Has a Mango as well. We'll see if that's enough there to save him though, because Satanic's in on top of him.
Oh my God, how
Arme
much skill
trying
is
to run
that?
away, but now he's out of options. No more mana to play with. They kill off the
Too
two of
many
them
heroes.
and can get the pressure onto the tower.
Good
oh, and
calls.
the timing. Look at XXS. He was 7-8 XP from hitting 6 for Stampede. If he queues up the Lotus for now.
Okay.
Wanting to
That's-
reflect
yeah,
the
yeah.
roar.
Okay.
Interesting one.
They're getting a little earlier than we normally see.
Top.
They're going to go in with the Dream Coil. I mean, should be a pretty dead 9 class here. As, I'll get the bushwhack off, but won't be able to survive. This X-Nova turns up, secures the kill.
Trap.
Okay,
getting
gold
some
lead for
damage here.
Paravision 13 minutes in. That's, I mean, a lot of that is
on him
on
with the
chance.
golem.
All right.
They want
Yeah.
the Carlis gone.
No, they have
They
a
should
really
get
strong
him in.
game so far.
It's XM. Able to push at least the Chen off their side
Not
of the map. I mean, it's
one-sided.
in a game where
Not
it's
a
kind of as slow
one-sided
as this,
start.
there's no hesitation dropping these ultimates, even for the supports.
Yep.
And catch Arme out. So Arme, as tempting as this creep wave looks, he's got to be careful.
They actually have vision of him, so it looks like they're going to strike elsewhere, perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah, in the mid.
They're going to go for him. This was there in time. Cookie,
Good
to
timing.
get him back a little bit safely under the tier 2 tower. XXS will be
They
fine.
keep trying to go on the
Except,
center.
get the Dream calling on a no one, but the BKB's there. This is coming out, but P-Vision able to back off.
Instant disengage after they force TPs, and that
That's
He's in
a
position
mid
to try and hold
beast.
on the bottom, and he's very close to the Scardy.
I have butterfly.
Yeah, when this sort of split up's happening,
It's
P-Vision
very
can
hard
get
to
back
go
into
high
the
ground.
Roche pit.
and there's no
They
roar
do it
for
here.
20 seconds. It's going to die fast, Owen.
Maybe they can try for a steal. XXS in with a stop, but it's a little early to make a steal happen.
Yep. And Ame is not here.
And Satanic, he's now returned to the side of P-Vision, so
Roar up in 3 seconds.
can they time this? XM, he jumps in. Look at the Stampede as well. There's the jump, and who's the makes sense? He's going to try and get the pick up there, but the Roche
Who got it?
will
Who got it?
kill
Nobody has it. Nobody has it.
Nobody
Where is
has
the
it.
Aegis? What? How did he get that? No way. So this was what decided the game. Look at that. 14k gold lead, 28 minutes in. And they're contesting Rush. How does this happen?
This XM jumps in. Look at the stampede
How does this happen? 14k gold lead. How do they lose this?
as well. There's the jump.
He has BKB. How is he stunned? What stunned him there? Did Roche bash him? What? That pushed? He can't click it. The Beastmaster's not able to click the Aegis. He can't see it. Oh, then I think the Medusa turned him to stone as well. Oh my god, dude, that is filthy. That was... This is where the game comes. Terrorvision should have had that. Like, they get Aegis there, they go and they push.
The roar came up in time. It hits everybody on the side of
They didn't even
P-Vision.
lose the
They
Aegis
have
in the
the
center.
information. XG, they're here to play.
Yeah, quite a bit of action coming out of nowhere there. And now with the Aegis in their hands,
Wow.
not something that P-Vision is going to be
What
able
a
to rely
turnaround.
on. It can potentially
14K
save those that
gold
are
lead.
getting gone upon by the Medusa.
What?
If the
It's
Manta
still
gets used and he
15K
just
gold lead?
E-blades Medusa, that's
that,
a
yeah.
long time that she's not going to be able to
How?
attack. So could be a very, very good pickup if he is able to get it.
DM. He
How
knows
did
that he can very
don't
safely
even
start
understand
working on the Roshan. Armain XXS step forward. Say safely that the
okay.
break comes in. He didn't expect that.
He did not see
break?
it.
Oh my goodness,
Who
yeah,
had
the
break?
silver
Oh,
edge
Armain had the
reveal
break?
there from Armain, allowing them to just destroy this
Interesting.
bristle. He did not expect that one bit.
Good idea.
And
pick
Aurora
up
actually
there.
went off during it too, so now XG can potentially start. This DM is dead for 65 seconds. He used his gold. Daedalus plus Scotty, he is going to be hitting very hard on everybody.
They can step into the pit themselves now. Actually, potentially. XM's got his eyes on him. XXS.
The
So
bleeding
another pick
kills.
up there around the pit, definitely setting up
Seven
now for
to
the
two,
opportunity
like,
to
Peregrine
step
not
in
able
and
to
go
pick
for
up
this.
kills.
9+ will fight back, and they'll have
Not
the
able to
DM back
find
in 10
anyone. They got
seconds.
the
Armai's
Sandor,
going to take
the
this down pretty quickly, though.
Medusa.
He's got a
Giga
lot of
Tank.
damage on the Medusa. P-Vision, if they want to interrupt, they've got to try and do it soon.
There's the roar. Wink does tap it.
Can they time it? Already no. XM is on the back lines. He's up on the high ground, and he's making sure that there's no chance of interruption.
Unbelievable. They gave
He
him
gets
2
it with the
Aegis.
Dream Coil and makes sure they do not have any option
With a
of
15K gold.
interrupting. So it's an easy secure there with the Roshan for
That's
XG.
how they lost the game.
Ame now
That
with
is the
Aegis.
lifeline for Ame.
For fresher sharp.
get another-
Now
I mean,
two
he
for the
doesn't even
Centaur.
need
He has
any
double
more
ways to protect his core.
Gets
He's
stuck
already
in
like
right
5
in the midst of the team fight, knowing that he has so many ways that he can be bailed out even if the initiation goes wrong. See the jump straight away in, there they go, they look towards him,
Oh,
the ball
that's
comes
so
out,
bad.
and now the damage will take down, it comes in and he focuses towards XXS,
How do you know
takes
that
him
went
down.
well?
Arme moves forward over towards DM able to turn his back and run this time, the break comes in,
Another
the
roar.
outlaw staff gives him a chance
Yeah,
to
they
continue
did.
to escape. They have the bushwhack locked down on
Yep,
towards
they have
Arme,
one
starting
life
full
for
on
Arme.
the mana, cooking forward aggressively, Arme trying to push up forward against the two of them, trying
has
to
to
chase
lose
down no
one
one,
life
but the
here,
mana's
right?
gone. Arme
He's
is so
isolated.
low. He still, of course, has
We-
the Aegis. Can
we-
Satanic finish him off the once he
There we go,
can?
okay.
That's the Aegis gone.
So I guess
Round two,
Satanic
XM
dies.
Makes the jump in onto Satanic with a dream call. BKB there straight away. Satanic
Yeah, they
retreats.
can't,
They're
they can't
kiting
kill
him.
him.
They're trying to control Ame here.
Can
Well,
they
they
get back
can
in on
kill
this?
the
The
support
bushwhack's there.
man. They can
Satanic
kill the
bringing in the
support.
damage. Is it enough to take down Arme? No, he's still
Yeah.
got half mana to
Yeah.
play with. Not quite
Puck
enough
is
physical
not
to burst
killable.
through the Medusa.
He's,
Yeah, just kite
he's
Ame.
almost alone now.
Oh, Warlock's
It's just
dead
him and
already.
XM
Yeah,
versus
it's just
5.
him.
XM
Puck
in
is
with the
not
jump,
on
finds the chance
target.
to close in on towards 9 class on the back line. Satanic still trying to push up, but the damage
Okay,
to XM
one
enough to
hero
bring
dead
down
on
9
the
class.
fire.
Arme, you know Arme,
Can
off
Arme
the
withstand
Manta,
this? He's
trying to
dead here,
chase
right?
this
Surely he
TA out
dies.
of the edge of the fight. Arme looks now towards DM. He's
Surely
now
he
out
dies
of mana
here.
completely.
Surely he
Arme,
dies
he's
here.
trying to stand his ground, but no one's backing on top of him. XM looking to Satanic.
Satanic is
XM,
dead?
He's going to do it.
Satanic
Gets the
is dead.
double, brings Satanic down.
But the
They've
puck-
lost Arme, but XM
What a game,
survives,
though.
kills
Holy
Satanic
crap,
off.
that is so cool.
Can he get out? He's away with the face shift and the blink, the orbs up.
Centaur's gonna
Keeping over,
be able
trying to look for him. The
guard
Stampede's back there. The axes won't clip him. XM,
if he
he'll
wants.
get out
Kill the
alive.
refresher. No, okay, they don't even need it. So yeah,
Them a
Puck,
little short on the
Puck
goal.
is a
Especially
very,
his
very
purchase, so I may very
bring
much
him
go
on
all
this
in,
game.
gets the
You can't get
disperser completed.
This next fight is going to be crazy.
If XM gets a good dream coil,
And he's going to get one.
he's going to find the big
Uh-oh,
one
who's
as well
that?
as Satanic. They're straight in on towards him. They try to save it, they can't. Satanic's gone. XD winning. Put
That's
them on
it.
the second call. Catching on to both of them. DM out to Carlos Core. As to Carlos falls. They get the break breaking on towards the end. He tries to run. No one commits in with the BKB with the refresher. Satanic buys back. Arme pushing
buys
in with
back.
the stone gaze. Satanic watching for the side, considering if he can get an XXS makes
Yeah,
it
yeah,
over
get
top.
the centaur,
Well,
that's
Satanic
a huge
turns, brings the centaur down.
A bit too
Vision,
deep.
they want more with this buyback from Satanic. They look towards Arme. Arme up to the high ground. He'll have to break it again on towards the end of the bushwhack for 9 class.
Satanic
Holds
if
Arme
he
in
dies
position.
again, yeah.
They're kiting out the Deucer for now. XM continue to try
How
to
do you
push
kill
away
that
the
puck?
attention,
You
take
need
it away
heat.
from
XM.
Arme. He's
They
going to be
found
gone.
Oh, they got the
Trip him
puck?
up here as he attempts to jump out. So Satanic, the buyback pays off.
Buyback,
Buybacks are going to
centaur.
continue. XXS, he wants to get back in on the action.
Yeah, there he's
And
going
now
for the
XM,
score
he
stuff.
wants a part of it as well. They're going to break it again onto
Oh,
the
no,
end.
not that
Skybound.
bad.
Little shredder.
Where's the
They're trying to
team?
close it. Can they finish
Why are
off
they
the
running?
Bristol?
Oh, the
Yeah,
second
they're gonna get
buyback,
through
they
the
said
trees.
run.
Cooking out, Bobby closing
Two
up and
buybacks
another
get
touching
out.
on
Okay,
towards
okay.
him. He speeds up with
Yeah,
the
DM is
disperser.
dead.
Stampede as well. They're chasing down DM. Scatter blast hits. Arme in on top of the
Yeah, he's
Bristle. Nowhere for DM.
The team is down.
And they take the Bristle down.
Multiple buybacks
He
from both
has
sides.
buyback though.
Try him.
Yeah, I guess it's just if
Vision
Satanic
being
dies,
persistent
it's game
here
over.
with their attempts to
That's
try
how
and
they
catch.
won, I guess.
Actually by
Kill Satanic
surprise.
one
What's the
game.
rune gonna be?
No one's got the high ground set up. They're going to see Arme step forward. They'll get the pushback on him. BKB for 9. He's ready to look for them. He gets the roll straight
They
away.
keep going
Onto
on the
center. They try to
center.
focus XXS so he cannot get the save off. DM trying to push him away
Interesting
from Arme.
decision.
Refresher will be popped to the
No
wing,
one's
go
out.
away. No one trying to step out of the fight. Arme
No,
getting
no,
a few
he's
hits
not.
with the Scotty, but the BKB's out for no one. He'll get out successfully.
Roche is
Spellcasting
angry.
super fast from both sides. The E-blade thrown on
Oh,
DM
man,
to
50
protect
minutes
him.
in.
This is for it. Smoke up. XG. They're gonna start the Roche. The
I
roar
made a
comes
one
out.
shot Roche.
Satanic. Trying to get some sort of traps out of him. XXS is in with
Don't
the
let
rooster.
Satanic die.
This is coming in as well. Just trying to push back. Oh,
Oh, DM.
What? Double stuff comes out, but he's so low. The coil connects. Nullified thrown down upon
Save
him.
him.
Jumps in, trying to finish up the jump. DM will survive, but the space
Oh,
is coming in
Ame's-
for them to secure
yeah,
the
he's
ropes.
dead.
Get the
That-
Aegis,
that
the
makes it
refresher
rough.
shot, and the cheese
That
all
makes it
picked
rough.
up on XG.
Sure Shard 2 at that level 25. Eyes on the coils. The double coils could be what let XG close this out.
Double coil. Is it with an axe too? Yeah, I think so.
Can they get Arme off the high ground? In fact, they're just going to get the jump straight in there with the coil. Onto the two of them. Hand of God
Second
come
coil.
the second coil.
Ah, they need to
Destroys
buy
9
back
Refreshers
here.
popped in by no one, but he has to use the Wind Waker to try and survive. BKBs are popped as they just
Okay,
have
well,
to
they
retreat
survived the double
on
coil.
P-Vision. They
One
cannot
one
step
dead.
up. The rain tracks are gone. XG, they'll force out the fortification.
Right, what a coil.
an intense
Catches
game.
two and then catches the third.
It's just so
on the
much
second
damage.
one.
As 9 Clutch just gets deleted. And that
That is
combo there
on the
laid
back
down
in the middle.
by XM.
He's going through backdoor.
They'll take out the full set here on the bottom lane and still
Okay, they let
2
him
minutes to
have it.
go with as they can look for more. They'll swing back across towards
Yeah,
the mid
it's
and the top.
no man.
Things have looked pretty in control from Extreme Gaming.
Absolutely. And they still have 70 seconds
They
left
still
on
have
this Aegis.
something going
Ame gonna look for the go again. They don't have the refresher on the
What?
puck at the
One
moment.
with the raw, but nothing to come
What?
with that one.
One coil is available.
There's the jump. XXS, he finds Satanic. They make the jump to nullifies there as well. They're going all in on towards the TX. So it drops the golem down as well. That's Satanic gone. No
Level
hesitation
30.
there. As soon as he sees the chance, he's in on top of him. They turn
Even DM
towards
is there.
DM.
Why do we have
Gonna
nothing?
take him
Where's
out.
the team?
This Dusa is just too strong.
They've got the buybacks. They're going to have to use them. But how do they stop this? The full set of racks taken out in the mid.
Ame standing strong, going for the next. The buybacks have to come in,
XG, they'll back up for now.
but they do have quite a bit of tools at their arsenal right
12k
now.
gold lead now.
XM, eyes on him.
They're going to get the jump.
Uh-oh.
Away with the Wind Waker. You see no one back on. Coil will be there just onto the one of them. They have the glimmer as well to keep him
Uh-oh.
safe.
Look
But
at the
the
damage.
distance
What
damage
is
is so
that?
much he has to pop the BKB and run.
My God. I mean,
XG, ready and waiting outside the base.
12k gold
just
lead
wait.
still.
Every time that XM has coil, it's going to
Items.
force a reaction from P-Vision.
Still these 4.5
Like,
minutes of which the if
Like,
DM
like,
or Satanic go down, the game will fall to an end.
Necro
P-Vision's
versus
hopes of
Necro.
making it to the finals will come to an end as well. XM, he's in with the jump.
Oh
on
no, he's
Satanic,
gonna
they
die.
have the
No,
BKB
he's
off.
okay.
There's that Wind Waker.
He's going to give him a chance to survive through the coil. No one's in with the raw, but the
Cart.
card's there.
Oh my
XXS
God.
able to pick him up and take him out of the
Get
action
out there,
army.
don't-
Keep
don't
him
chase.
safe.
Why are
Keeps
you
him close
chasing
enough
DM?
towards the end, though.
He's
DM's
dying.
BKB comes to an end. DM's got to run.
Why is he
Scatter blast
chasing?
catches
Why
up
is
to
he
the
committing?
DM. He's dead. 2
God,
minutes
he has no
left.
buyback. Why is he
It's so
committing? They're backing
impossible
up.
to approach these
Clearly the
fights.
team
Ame
can't
is
keep
just
up.
a raid boss. And he's got
Why
X
did he
success
put
every
that
time
there?
you back him up.
There's a
Satanic, he's got
rapier
the
on
rapier,
Sultan.
Let's
but
see
it
what he
may
can do.
just
Yeah,
be a
DM.
little too late.
Look at the damage.
And there's the jump. He's going to try and look towards Arme. Satanic putting all his attention into
Oh,
the
no one is
They're dropping down on Satanic.
Arme.
Stop
So close.
GG is gone.
Yeah.
Extreme Gaming are moving on to
That was
the
an interesting game.
final.
Wow.
Paragon
What a
definitely
game,
could have won
really.
this
It may
series.
have been
They
won
could have won
5-2
this game. They could
at
have won
the
the series.
35-minute mark, but
Oh, yeah.
XG,
They were
with
15K
utmost
goal
patience,
ahead
taking all
at the
these
first
row
rose.
shots, just knowing when to strike,
And then
not
lost
letting
that
Satanic
first
get
row.
those aegis, and even
Game 2 is already on. Sorry, wait. What are we at? No. That was a replay. I guess draft is done. Okay, perfect
at
timing.
all, and they picked it up. What do you feel?
I mean, Bane's a good hero for them. It's a hero that we're actually concerned about, but we just thought that we had to ban something. I actually don't even remember what we banned on 12, but we thought it was better to ban that instead, I guess.
They have a lot of heroes. I don't blame you.
Who's my
And
favorite
last, I
caster?
was wondering if you could give some praise to Amar, because he has been captaining this team this entire TI,
Let's
and we
see.
saw how spent he was. That elimination game during the road against Spirit, he was
I like
on the desk, completely washed out, and now
I like
this is one of
Cat.
the highest pressure
I like
situations
that
that any
Danish guy.
esports player could ever be in. How's he handling it?
No, I mean, Amar, honestly, he always surprises
I
me
ran into the
for his
Danish
age,
guy
just
on
the
one of
level
the
maturity, and he has like some online persona he does, but as a teammate, he's been great, and he's really come into his own in this role. It's just really, honestly, admirable.
You know nothing about the game, so you have
Words
no
of
idea
praise for the
who
captain
wins the
of the
draft.
young
Honestly,
captain
I
of
have a hard time
Falcons.
understanding the
And now
draft.
let's see how his draft does as we get into game number 3.
I like Captain.
And the fact
Cap,
that
sorry,
Amar
Cap-
stepped it up
Capitalist.
after what
Again.
could have been
Yeah, I
a
like Cap.
devastating Game 1 loss, but they strike right
who
back
else?
in Game 2, and now it
Who-
feels
what's
like
the Danish
Falcons
guy's
have
name?
the
He used to be
overall
a pro.
strategy advantage.
This Danish
Potentially
guy,
they do. I mean, it
I
goes
forget
back
his
to
name,
Xiao
but
to kind of
I ran
bring
into
the
him,
team
one
back
of the
in this
PIs
game
that we
three,
went to watch.
reset the mentality,
In
give
the
them a new
evening, we went
direction.
to a
He
restaurant
definitely took a new direction to try and
before a
counter
game.
that tempo that we saw Falcons.
Or maybe it was
put into
after
game two.
the day was done.
I
I
don't
don't
know
remember.
what you call this. Is
But anyway, we went to a
hyper demon
restaurant,
draft. I mean,
some
he
sort of
just went
Japanese
for,
place in
all the
Seattle.
scary heroes, line them up,
And we
put the
noticed
Minosaur underneath
some of
them,
the
and absolutely
casters
chunk face.
were there as well.
This
A
lineup
bunch of
scares
talent was
like
there. And a
absolute
bunch of pros
beast.
as well.
Like, this is not a lineup Gyro is going to be able to
Because like
stay
there's
against
not
in
that
the
many
game. I just
places you
refuse
can
to
eat
believe it's true.
around
You have double
the
BKB
arena
piercing
in
supports.
Seattle,
You have an
so-
insane amount of physical burst damage. You have Slaughter to amp it all up. If I'm Falcons, I don't want to find myself in that position. I want
let's
a
see
game
the
like game
draft
2
here.
where I have a strong laning phase. my
Beast
cores get
versus
ahead,
SF,
I
that is
deny
probably
some
a tough
experience for the
matchup to
supports,
play
maybe even
mid.
contest some stacks,
But later
and
on,
never
I
give
feel
a
like
chance for
Beast
this
is
hyperscaling lineup to come on.
probably
I
good.
guess
'cause
I'm wondering, like, that
SF
wasn't
is
the
just so
problem
squishy.
in Game
Take a
2,
glass
so
cannon.
why did Extreme put so much scale when the
Ame
problem in
is
Game
on
2
spam,
was
that
they
is
just got
very
ran
scary.
over in lanes?
I
He's
think they
gonna be
have
one-shotting
been running into
everybody.
a corner a little bit on XXS's hero pool.
And then
We saw
there's
how much
Gyro.
Falcons were target banning him. They took
Gyro
his
is a
3 best
very
offlaners out in that first
late
phase.
game
He's running out of heroes a little
carry.
bit. He probably didn't
He
want to
doesn't-
pick the Bat Rider we saw him play
I don't know.
earlier.
He has all
took
that
the
magic
Pugna.
damage already,
Didn't feel
but
like the game was good
he's
enough
so
for it.
squishy,
So then what
can't
else
really
are you playing to
participate, I
give
feel
that
like.
jump stun that XG really
You have
needs?
to be very
It's clear they
careful
want him on that
participation.
archetype of hero, but maybe they were struggling to find it. If you ended up
And then
wanting to go the
Amar
route
on
with the Sora,
the
then you have to
angle.
build the lineup around him, and this is just kind of where it ended up.
Yeah, okay. I feel like
Fair enough. There
I
was
just saw
certain things that
Slaughter.
they did have to give up
Slaughter
as a
plus Sven,
concession
that is
to
scary,
Extreme
man.
Gaming. We heard from AUI 2000 himself. They are a very good Bane team.
Oh, yeah.
What is it about this hero that feels so good right now?
The scale, right? Being able to BKB Pierce lock down a carry in the middle of the fight, it's just such a huge threat for a lot of these cores that want to jump in, pop that debuff immunity, and go to work. On top of it, the sleep save can be super influential, and just the catch around the map. Like, he's
What about
one of the
you?
better
Who's your
cores at
favorite
setting
voice
stuff up
talent?
with the sleep into the ult. Not a lot of heroes are going to survive that. This hero just feels good at almost every point in the game outside of the very early laning phase, which we have not seen go punished too hard this event.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's certain games like last where you get run over, but even that game 2 was not a game that was one off the lanes. It was one off the draft, in my
Ooh.
opinion. That
A
game
lot
would
of
have been
damage
hard.
on Ame here. As this duo of the Bane Sven are trying to keep the Pango from getting out of control. That Bane is also a big counter to the Pango.
Yeah.
But we have seen Amar,
Bane and
these
Slaughter
item
are
choices,
pretty good
he is
against
really loving the early
Time
Lotus
Wrestle.
Orb pickup. I was going to ask you about this in game 2. Why did Lotus Orb all of a sudden become this, first item pickup? This is typically an item you're looking at second, third, fourth item. Why are we getting it so early now?
Well, this man's been doing it for a long time. So
That's
maybe
fine,
other
I
people are
confident.
behind ATF in terms
Yeah,
of that
Sunfan,
offline
he
optimization.
casts with the Danish guy. I forget the
It's
Danish
just
guy's
strong.
name, but
If
he
you
always
get it up
casts with
online early
Sunfan.
and you're leading the pack in net worth, it prevents a lot of all-ins from certain of the heroes in the meta, like the Beastmaster. It's great scaling for your carry later in the game. It gives you early armor, gives you early regen, kind of a pseudo farm item, or
I was
resource
watching
item
a
to stay out
Suns
on
fan
the
game
map.
yesterday.
You just have to get
Suns
up
fan
fast
was
enough. If you
casting
get a delayed
yesterday.
Lotus, it's not going to feel great.
And I was watching
If
it
you
with
get
the
pack
girl.
Lotus, it can feel amazing. And ATF likes these kind
And
of builds.
Suns fan
You can
dropped an
easily
F
see some
bomb,
sort
and
of
I was like,
Lotus,
ah.
Linken's Pango build this game,
God
just so
damn
we
it.
can roll in and block some of the Slardar amp, the Bane.
I don't think
or
the girls noticed,
Demonic
though.
Purge, also very influential spell in this game.
He
Off
drops
the
an
Shadow
F-bomb
Demon,
every
first
now
pick
and
for
then.
Jin Q.
So I gotta be
The
on my
base of
toes.
Purge King, versus the Pugna.
Watch out for it.
Versus some of the buffs. Versus the escape act from this Ringmaster.
We, you know, we
Taylor was
watch
talking about Nullifier.
TI as a family,
They might
but
not
TI,
need a
it's a
Nullifier as
family
fast as
experience.
they normally
TI.
would because they have Jinku on the Shadow Demon that can provide that constant dispel.
This morning we were
for
watching
first
the
target they were
graph
trying
for
to
game
push
2
down.
here.
That first point of contact in the fight
Downstairs,
everything
and,
for both of these teams because of it.
Trying to tell my 5-year-old, go eat breakfast. She's like, okay,
That's fair
after they
I
finish
think it's
picking
also
all the
worth mentioning
heroes.
Lotusar did kind of get a buff recently. It's just a little bit harder to see than he used to be.
I mean, maybe I'm just old. I always complain
Well,
about the
I'm
visual changes, but
And I can't blame her, you know.
complain
I
about it.
would have
You've seen
said
it
the
before,
same
you
thing.
played
Okay,
against
just let
it.
me
This
finish
is
the
a
draft.
Grand final.
They're sponsored
Step
by
up or
gambling.
go home.
It's
That
18
was
bucks.
a two-man stun.
Probably true.
And X-Nova almost kills Crit off of it. Two-man stun into a two-man blood grenade. Not
Oh, yeah.
too bad. Damage being dealt doesn't find the first blood. That is still on the table.
Don't want to get baited
They
by
never
this
get to
Ringmaster
watch
in the lane,
TV in the
so this
morning,
hero's
so.
very strong on the lane. You can always bait
TI
you with
special
stick charges,
occasion.
Lotus, potential strong
They're
man
trying to
tonic
take
will be
advantage of it
cushion
as much
action.
as possible.
Yeah, the last thing
The
you want to
little
give him
ones
is a
downstairs.
kill in lane, and then he starts snowballing off of those souvenirs he gets.
You just want to make sure he doesn't get anything out of it. If it goes even, you're pretty happy against this hero, particularly with the Bane.
Except
It's
when
a-
the players are
a
still
good matchup
chipping.
for
That's when
Ringmaster.
yeah,
It's
the
good
players are
double
probably.
stacking on top of it as well.
And check out my
Yeah,
sponsor
speaking of going
today.
even, it does look like the laning phase as a whole
I
is
feel like
going
we should
even, which
ban
is a good sign for
gambling as a
Extreme.
sponsor.
Last thing they want is to be at such a disadvantage they give
It's
up
like
the wisdom
smoking.
trying to
Isn't
get
smoking
disruption.
banned
Into a bash,
from
into the
advertising?
crush, but the teleport is coming in, and now
Ban,
X Success
alcohol
Blood in
ban.
trouble. It's first blood going to Snake King, and a second kill on
Gambling.
the way. The
We
Shadow
don't need
Demon,
those to
he
be
can do little to
sponsored.
stop this Shinju doing what he can
Ooh,
against Skeeter,
close.
but I bet he's wishing he never popped that poison.
Sick TP from Crit. Instant on time, turns it around. That's a tough fight without the support coming in from the Ringmaster and his extra DPS. Big turnaround for the Gyro on this lane. That's a lane that could have swung either way off that kill attempt. Instead, it goes Falcon's
So yeah,
way.
Beastmaster cannot
Skeeter
lane.
very happy
When
about that
XM
experience.
gets
He'll get
level
to
3
go to
raid,
base and come back now.
Beastmaster just has
Yeah,
such
with
a
the
hard
boots
time
pick
laning.
up, he'll be back to base a little bit quicker.
Is he
but
going- what is he
it does
going on
mean
with
that
this?
Falcons won't be able to
There's so many
min-max the advantage they got off of those kills. The Slardar able
Is
to
he
play the
going
lane
hell?
solo for a little bit, Bravo Roar, and trying to secure the power rune. Don't get the power rune, so instead get the kill.
And no
Let's
brain
see,
tap,
click
no
on the
sleep for X
beast.
over there. Just gets
Click on
taken
the
down
beast,
from the high
please.
ground. Secure the rune for XM. But how much can he do with the regen?
I guess it's only 6
Have to
minutes, so
see.
that's why he doesn't.
Problem
have
XG,
that.
I don't want to fall behind an economy again. I don't want to let these
That's
heroes
fine. The
become
girls detail
unkillable,
these days are
which
people
means
have
getting some
that
stacks
have
up, making
wheeled
sure
themselves
Sid and
into looking
SF
at
are
their
having a
phone
very
on
good
social
lane
media in
phase
the morning.
into that acceleration.
It's like a
Potentially making some
routine.
plays, I don't know, through the Slardar, through the Bane, setting some
Yeah,
stuff up
they-
on the map.
it's a-
Doing
it's
this
a
Bane
routine for
SF
so many
combo where you
people.
kind of sleep people into Requiem if you really want to play around that. And XM
Yeah.
did really well in this mid
I've
lane.
noticed that
He's
as
just
well.
laid
It's
into this
becoming
tower,
more and
another
more
great
of a-
keyword. They are controlling the vision around this
An
area.
addiction. Social media
See
addiction.
XG prioritizing
Doom
it.
scroll
And
addiction.
I don't think they're going to want to lose Wisdom
It's a
Shrines
thing.
this time around. I think that was a huge
We all do
factor
it.
in that game too.
I don't do it very much,
have
but
to
I still do
prioritize
it
a
every
little
now and then.
Yeah, Falcons are certainly not in a position to get aggressive in that regard.
Ooh, he's gonna
In fact,
steal
it's
that
going to
big
be
stack.
Oh, look at this.
Extreme who are going to get aggressive. Triple raise on an ancient stack. That was the one point
Triple
where I
raise.
looked at Falcons saying, okay,
Nobody's
they've got a little
watching
bit of
that?
net worth
Oh.
lead, but if they also have the stack advantage, that could really build up into something. But most of those stacks have just been robbed.
This was
Oh,
a really
no.
nice play. This is getting value out of that regen rune, right? Not normally a 6-minute power rune that you can use too aggressively. Here, beautiful usage of it. Go steal some stacks,
Yeah.
slow down the Beastmaster, accelerate the SF.
You like how
and he's
long
still
you
going
can
to be full
go
of resources out
in
of
your days
community
without being
raises.
reminded of general
Puts
disappointment.
XM in a very solid position.
It's
This
a
is
it's a
one of his
good
signature heroes. I
good
mean,
challenge
people think of the
for
XM
yourself.
sniper, but
How many days can I
he's
go
also been
without
playing this Shadow
social
game
media?
for a long time.
I told you
gonna
guys
run
about
into
how I
Snake
like
King. A
play a
pickoff,
fun game with
perhaps?
myself. How
It's
many
gonna be up
days?
to
Buy myself
Snaking
a
if
bag
we
of
can get off
chips.
a
Put it in
decrepify
the
that's good
corner where
enough
it's
to make
very
a run
visible.
for it, but they should
And
just
see how
be
many
able to
days
tail
I can
him.
go without
Nobody around to help
touching
him
it.
out. The gyrocopter's
the
not
same
going to
thing,
join
you
in
know?
on this.
Social media is
And
at your
especially if
fingertips.
XM, they do have the Beastmaster. They're trying to sandwich
How
this
many
right now, but it's
days,
3
hours,
heroes.
minutes?
So it's not
Whatever.
so simple as Maureen just running in for the roar.
Can't go in on XM there. He's way too strong. And you have to think about the saves. that
Oh,
actually have
disappointment.
too.
Wow, I mean,
You're like, you go in and roar. Target,
yeah,
that
yeah.
target
Social
gets
media.
disrupted,
How many
that
days
target
can you
gets
go without
slimed.
social media?
Your teamfight presence is going to be mitigated for a while.
You can't
so
go
he wants
without
to make sure his
disappointment.
game is good.
Disappointment is a part of
He's
life.
continuing to scale.
You
Don't
gotta
take too many
embrace it.
bad early fights
Embrace
into
the
the saves here.
disappointment.
Yeah, there are actually so many interactions here that Extreme had the answer to, right? The
3-1
Rolling Thunder is
score.
going to come in. They have Fiend Script for that.
SF
If there
is
is the
bigger
single
farm
target
because of
stuns
that
coming out, they have
deal.
Disruption or Nightmare.
Stats
Then you've
deal.
got the Demonic Purge countering the saves from Snaking
I like
and from Crit, right?
Pugna
You have Escape
support.
Act as
I
well
like
as
playing it,
Decrepify
it's
that's
fun.
going to be countered. There is high
It's fun to be
potential
able to
for
heal
Extreme
your
to be able to
ally
outplay
from like
Falcons,
0 to
but are they going to be able to
100
get there?
and counter
As
the
an
attacks.
early
Honestly
game
though,
does seem to favor Falcons
against
for
Sven,
now.
the heal doesn't do much.
Got some decent support
It's the
levels. A lot of
decrep that you
playmaking
need.
available.
The decrep is great
Their
against
lineup
Sven.
does seem
If
a
your
little more
fingers are
straightforward
fast
to
enough.
execute if it gets rolling.
Because that's Sven, man. He
One
just
upside for
one
them,
shots
particularly if the
everything.
gyro can join fights and have a higher impact before
Yeah,
the
I don't know
Sven
how you
comes
counter
online.
this Sven.
That
Sven
could be
is
a
the
real
minus
point of
armor.
contention.
Snaking, if you show here, it might be a triple raise in your future. Disruption, he's too far back. XM will not be able to catch that. They'll just make sure there's no deny here. Mid towers claimed by
Level
Extreme,
4X, no
and the
longer.
SF. Well, he's free to move around the map. He
Oh, they
relied
want
on
the
X
sleep.
Nova to get the sleep, but he doesn't. Oh, he does get in
Oh,
range.
He just got level 5, levels it up to 3 extra range. They're
And
gonna
now
run
it's
for
going to
you.
be a stun into triple
don't
raise
have it.
potentially. They let him get off the shield crash,
They don't have
though.
it.
What was
And
that?
because of that shield, where was the stun from Ame?
That was just bizarre. I think there's a world you absolutely bring that Pangolier down. Shouldn't be hesitant to Requiem in there, but a little misexecution from XG off a beautiful setup from X-Nova.
Very awkward. God Strength now being on cooldown, and a bit of the surprise spoiled Falcons. They'll bring numbers to this bottom lane push in Extreme. I think they're likely just to give this one away. XXS is having, you know, a fair time at the top lane. He's playing solo right now and chipping away at a
Lot of
tower,
chipping
so there's
down,
really
getting
no
his lane.
need to risk fighting at bottom lane.
Why is Gyro at the
Early portion
bottom?
of that lane was rough for XG, but they eventually kicked Skeeter out. Now he's the poorest core out of this lane phase. This Gyro just found almost nothing in terms of fighting after we saw that double kill. They
I guess they took his stats.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any ancient stacks to
Exactly.
fall back on when he does get the farm for it. Now, there's still plenty of time before that comes to fruition, but
This is
Poor
great for
Gyro.
success.
No stack.
He was struggling, now he gets
Oh
a
my
free lane.
god, SF with
And
the
XF
stack?
has another ancient stack going to the Shadow
Holy
Fiend.
crap.
This is one of the best Shadow Fiend starts we've seen.
yeah, this is actually just disgusting. You have a mid-hero who wins his matchup so hard he takes the tower. That allows him to go into the triangle, and he's a stack clear. That just means he's going to be playing both sides of these triangles.
Very influential tower to lose early in this game, particularly with the mid beast, who wants to protect those ancient stacks. Gonna give a lot of freedom to XG here, and we are not seeing that same kind of run over.
Have you ever tried to play
Falcons
Dota
in
1?
the
I
game.
mean,
you know, I think there were
I
probably
used
some
to play a
concerns as
crap ton
Falcons
of
just
Dota
gonna
1 back
do a
in the day.
retreat
Not recently,
and
but
just run it back
played-
all the way to an Aegis.
tons of Dota
The
1.
answer seems to be no.
You
They'll
mean
run into a
recently
brick
or
wall
like-
here. They will not find the same momentum. Doesn't mean they can't still build
Long
it.
time
They start
ago?
getting some good team fights going their way.
I
but
played Dota All-Stars.
it's getting to the point where you're going
All-Stars
to have these early
back
fight
in
games on the
Warcraft
side
3
of
days.
XG, and as long as you protect this Shadow Fiend, he's kind of a beast in the fight. No
much.
one's challenging him.
Yeah, back in high
Initially, you
school,
can't
I
just
mostly
all in
played
war
Dota and
because the
Diablo
saves are
2.
behind.
Yeah.
Those
There's
were my
certainly
two
always going
games,
to be
Dota and
a
Diablo
massive
2.
difference in Falcons and their tempo.
I guess Warcraft
because
3
so
as
much of
well.
it,
I played a
faster
good
tempo is
amount of
played around
Warcraft
Malrine.
3.
If he's playing
The actual
Primal
strategy
Beast, he
game,
wants
not
to
the
run
map
around,
editor,
get
you know,
kills.
not the
He's
maps.
playing Beastmaster. He's going to play far
You
more
remember
neutrals,
being
a
a kid
slower
when it
game.
was
He wants to
picked
get his
up, picking
Aggro
up
Scepter
traction, and you
first
just remember
before
how
he risks
annoying
too
it was?
much.
What was annoying
And,
about
We're
it?
seeing the impact of that.
Yeah, I
12
was a
minutes.
teenager, yeah.
And in Vizroom, they do have the
You
sentry
were,
in
I
place
guess,
for this
as
one.
well, yeah.
Can X-Nova get the right nightmare?
What?
Mark got
That's,
himself stuck.
what is this
Can he
dude?
get out of this? The
What
Shadow
is
Fiend
this
is gonna
dude?
be Fiend's
That
gonna
was a
just to
sure
make sure
kill?
Shadow
What is
Fiend
this
gets away.
game?
X-Nova will
Beta?
die for it, but he sacrificed his life to make sure
Game
his
is in
mid laner
beta
does
mode
not
still?
go down. That was the
How
most
does that
farmed core
happen?
in this game. And Falcons, they
Shadow
should
Fiend
have
was
had
dead
that kill.
there.
Not the place or time to get stuck on the Pangolier.
Yeah, what a
No.
BS.
Reset that mentality and try and
Volvo,
get late.
please.
That's a botch kill on the
Gaben.
SF. Good bailout from X-Nova, though. I think he might have been able to bail him out even even if
War 3 custom
ping
games.
rate
Yeah,
gets
that's
up,
true. I
very
played a
close
lot of
still.
custom games.
And you do not
I remember and
so far for him to go down.
or envies or whatever.
Lose that presence on the map. That would be a
Some
huge
sort of
blow to XG.
tower-
That's why
wave
Falcons were
defense.
prioritizing him.
Yeah, with this
You didn't like
Kayasha,
competing
he
with
doesn't
the
need a blink
RTS stuff
dagger
because
set up
it
these
was
Requiems,
confusing
right?
and you
He's
didn't
got
know any
X
better.
Nova and he's
Well,
got
we can step up and
both the
stuff.
Nightmare and
Honestly,
the
I didn't even
Disruption
look
are
up stuff.
probably good
I
enough
did
to-
not do any
for him to
research.
get off a Fiend script
I
or
just
a Requiem of Souls
enjoyed
that leads into
doing
a
my
double
own
or triple
thing and-
raise.
Honestly,
Anybody's
I
gonna
wasn't
die to that.
competing
It's all
too
that
much
goes out the
though.
window if you just get
I
caught.
played a lot of
Absolutely, which means
2v2,
Falcons
2v2
can't afford to
random
separate too
team.
much, which is maybe part of
That
why
was my-
Extreme
my
has set up
jam.
the draft the way they did, right? They have solo kill pickoff around the map.
You know, you gotta have a
Falcons will
teammate
to
so you can have
play
somebody
a
to
little bit
blame
more
when you
cluttered
lose.
than they were able to do in the past. They can't rely
That
on
mental
just the tankiness
safety.
of the heroes in this game.
And Staking, you are not on Enchantress anymore.
They spotted and Disruption to stop the TP.
Yeah, dead
They
to
give
off.
the kill to whoever they want. XXS will nab it as he wants it. The faster looks like Shard is the build up for him next. So he wants to be the tank he won in this game.
I think that's the fastest they've ever taken Staking down in this entire series.
That's true. Yeah, he's no longer on the Enchantress.
It's like,
Death
this,
Advantage
is,
Courier.
this is how ganking a 5 is supposed to feel.
You don't know what to buy. You're versus people with the biggest product skill levels.
I love this. Look at the XXS is hiding his blink dagger.
You mean Dota
It's sitting
1?
on this courier, just hiding in the trees.
We get some value out of this. There's that dire
There's
ward up
so
there,
much
right
to
scouted.
manage.
Yeah.
Up front,
I do wonder if
they
it's on
just
the
have to
courier
get
at
better
any
at it.
point in time or if it sees
It's
him.
like with the RDS,
That's
right?
right, way better
RTS. You
start
remember
for
liking
Chido.
being the necro character
Game
with
even
the
for them out of
AoE
lanes.
skill.
I feel like that's a slight victory for
Necro
them.
character?
Do you think that favors them draft-wise?
In
Not as a
Dota
team,
1?
but draft-wise, do you feel like this is a draft that as long as you come out even, you're actually favored? I think so.
Necropulse,
I think for the
yeah.
mid game, yeah, because your Roche threat is so
Yeah,
high with the
Necropulse?
starter, right?
Yes.
You get one core pick off, the thing's just gonna insta die.
Was
Meanwhile,
cheating,
Falcons are
man.
like,
That
yeah,
character
nice
had like
Roche.
the highest
We're
win
gonna
rate
take
for a
it
very
way
long
before
time.
you're expecting it.
Up there with
I certainly
Omni
wasn't
Knight.
expecting this.
This
I've
is
got
a
free
very
vision.
bold move.
I used to
And
play
they're actually going to do
Necropulse.
it. They're going to run into crit. They're going to chase after this kill. But that means Roshan, it goes the way of Falcons.
What a snatch in this game. You'll gladly
That
trade a
was
support
good.
to take this
Level
away
9
from this
on
sort
the
of right now.
gyro?
Extreme
Isn't
had
that
literally
crazy low?
just gone for their,
His
okay, we're
farm
strong
is
enough to go for a
pathetic with
smoke, any
gyro.
sort of pick off will lead to Roshan. They were ready
Oh,
for
that
that
is
move,
low.
but Falcons one step ahead of them and taken away a critical objective.
I was very
Yeah, I
clutch
used to
on
play
the timing.
Necropulse
They got the
in
Beastmaster
Dota
guys, they
2.
go in the pit, they read the
Maybe
map.
even in Dota 1.
Absolutely on
But in
point.
Dota 2, there was such a one cheesy
And if you don't
strat
run
where
interference there with the
you could go
Ringmaster,
and park
there's
your
a chance that smoke
Necropulse
just goes into the pit,
minute
you just jump
1
it when it
at
pops,
the
so-
Ancients.
Yep.
And the aura worked on
Minutes
the
on the clock
Ancients.
here from Allring. You can now push a little more aggressive.
The aura worked on the
A lot more
Ancients.
presence in the team fight, work
And
towards
so you
the
can just
scaling
park
with
it
that
there
BKB.
and stack
Try and create some
Ancients
space
every
on the map
minute.
for this gyro to recover. I mean, you're still looking at
And
Skeeter's
you,
the poorest
yeah,
scorer
just
here.
minute
Not a
0
great sign on
jungle.
this hero, especially when he's up against
So the
so
enemy
much
is like,
debuff
where is the
piercing
fifth
damage
hero?
in this game.
By the time they scout your
I
Ancients,
wonder
you're
how
like,
easily he's going to be able to
you
join
know,
the fight.
ahead of
can
XP
absolutely
than
recover very
ahead of
quickly.
mid on XP. It was really
Get
cheesy.
some action going.
And the annoying thing was it
XG
was
on the
really
high.
hard to counter for the
They're going to fight
enemies as
into
well.
Malrine, but Crit and Staking are behind him here.
Yeah, it's a
Give him
tough
the heals, wait out the Demonic Purge, and the Escape Act is ready now that the
Yeah.
Demonic Purge is gone. Not required, though. Extreme
Some
do
games
not
have
force
a-
anything.
I guess you would call it a
Heroes,
steep
no
learning
reason to
curve.
fight into this Aegis.
Yeah,
Something
that's not
about
the target
it.
you want to go on with your
That's
single
very
burst lineup.
interesting keeping with it.
Hunt this Pango?
Yeah.
Sure. Hunt
I
this
don't know.
Gyro? Absolutely. They're eyeing him up. Look at X-Nova on the back.
I always enjoyed
Can he get him
Dota.
off the haste, though?
And I never
Oh, he's so
really
close, but a
learned
blink away.
the
Out
right
of
way to
range
play
and
Dota.
now out of sight.
I was just
That
having
was some
fun,
sick
you know. I was
position. That
just
is not a
doing
move I think
YOLO
Amar
whatever.
expected. He doesn't have pace.
Back in the Dota 1 days, my favorite thing to do.
Well, we
And he
haven't
was
even mentioned
very
two
weak.
carries too much
It
in this
never
game.
yielded great
Mame is
results.
certainly getting the better
I
of the
enjoyed it
situation.
so
9,300
much.
net worth on him. The Gyrocopter is
I
struggling.
enjoyed it
Axe is
so
cutting
much.
down, chasing
I used
after
to
him.
play Dota 1. I
So
used to
awkward
play,
with the tumble toy. Didn't get over that little cliff.
what's that character? One sec.
The little river cliffs.
Furion,
causing
right?
Falcons
The
problems.
Furion?
It's game 3.
The character,
You know, it's funny,
the
this
guy that
Aegis that they
can,
got
Keeper
for
of the Light,
themselves,
right?
They almost got it
Furion?
too early.
Oh no, I guess
Just
Keeper of the
because
Light
they
was
won't
less
actually
track
have
more
it when
so.
the Torment
So anyway, I used to
responds.
play
This was
Furion
not an age
with the
they take for
teleport,
that. This is an
and I would
age
get
you take
Dagon
away
first
from it.
item.
Sure.
I would just go safe lane
But it
carry
does mean you'll
Furion,
have to contest
get my
the
Dagon
faster Roshan
ASAP,
cycle
and then
in
just
this game.
teleport on
Got
the
Nightmare
map
on him.
and just zap
Team is
heroes, you know?
teleporting in.
Go in the middle of the fight on the bottom lane, mid lane,
Falcon
whatever.
say that is not even
And
close
just
to-
diagonal that, boom.
XXS, what was that? Bungled the stun there that should have gotten them the extra kill.
That was almost harder to miss than hit.
It really was. He had to walk away from his blink. Whoopsies.
But yeah,
Extra life for Falcons.
I used to
play with
love
here.
doing that.
I mean, it's still a good rebuttal
memes.
from XG. You
Just
bring
meme
Hame into
games
the
like
fight
that.
and just decimate the Pugna.
Everyone was
Gotta feel
always
good about
mean
that. This Sven
to
is
everyone else in
excavating
Dota.
the map right now.
Yeah, that's like a Dota thing.
Far ahead of this gyro console
Even
right
Gaben
Just look at the levels,
commented
right?
on that,
Level
I think
15
at
and
the
a half on
opening
the Sven, level
ceremony of
12
this
on the
TI.
gyro. XG have the 2 highest level cores.
I
this
read
game,
somewhere
and
that
it's the
Gaben
Sven
was like,
and the Shadow
I
Fiend.
used to
Those
like
are
playing
good
Dota,
levels to
guys,
have on these heroes.
even though the community tells me to
Goes out,
uninstall the game
trying to blow up this
frequently.
Slardar, and they do manage to
Last
get
time I
him.
played
X-Nova
it,
not
somebody
there in
told me
time
to
for a
uninstall.
nightmare
And
save.
it's like, dude, it's Gaben.
And they
I
know
guess
they've
they
got
didn't know
strength
it's
on
Gaben.
cooldown. The Sven
I guess
may
he's
be
not
in this
playing with,
area,
you
but
know,
not
Gaben,
likely to fight.
as
So
his
good call for
nickname.
Falcons. A pick off there.
Can you imagine?
Pulls that net worth almost back
You're
to
the
you.
guy that tells you
XG
Gaben
didn't
to
expect them
uninstall
link up here
Dota.
this much. They had 2 wards up on that top
People
lane.
just need to
In
chill,
theory, a
man.
lot of
Everybody
information,
just
but Falcons
so
played to the left of it. They
so
wait for Hero to
tense
show,
playing Dota.
and they want to take that tower down and
And
occupy
any
this part
little
of the map
thing
because
doesn't
you are
go your
working
way,
towards that
and you
20
just
to
throw a little
tormentor.
tantrum.
Another easy objective
Everybody's
for XG
such
to
a
take
baby
if you don't
playing
take it
Dota, dude.
first. If you control this part
I
of the
swear to
map,
God.
could set that fight up a lot
It's a
easier. We'll
great
still see Maul
practice
just
and
camp this area.
training
He
for
does
your
not want to
mental
give this
health.
corner to XG while he
Dealing
has
with
Aegis for another minute.
9 babies.
Nova. Spotted by Malrine.
Being able to
They
deal
get-
with 9
he's
babies.
faster with it, gets off the Nightmare. Still though, the Nightmare is traded away, and Malrine does not have to roar to get
Gaben
the
should
kill. He
set
just
his
casually runs him down. 40 seconds left on the Aegis,
Mid
20 seconds left on
Wars
his roar.
was much less
Absolute
dependent on
torment
the
control
team
here for
cohesion.
Falcons.
It wasn't as
Playing
bad,
the
but
objectives well,
everyone
giving up a
always
little
stepped
more
on
farm to
Dota.
XG to do it.
Yeah, man,
But they're
MOBAs are
okay making that
difficult.
trade.
Sometimes
They
you don't
can
even
continue to slow
suck.
down the Sardar's
And
game
you just have a
progression.
bad
I
game.
like this, though.
Everybody has a
XM,
bad game.
he's
Look,
reading the
Gyro has an awful game this
positioning
time.
of Falcons
He's a
around the
pro.
map and is trying to
You
take
can't just blame
objectives
him.
where he can as a result. If he can pull some heroes down here, then
Provide
maybe that
jobs with
means
his billions.
Extreme get the better control.
But then
of
you're
the
gonna
tournament
blame
as
him
it
that he's
spawns.
using his billions
You're also
to
just trying to get as much
employ
XP off the map
people
right now, because if you can get to the
and
level 18
underpay
on your
them.
2
Come on,
cores that are
man.
really
Give
high
him a
level.
break.
Level 3 Requiem, level
Give him
3
a
God
break.
Strength would go a long way, especially when you're amping a lot of this damage up.
That's true. I mean, he
I'm
gets
surprised
the BKB.
how dominant Steam
Blink
is.
BKB Requiem. I don't know if
Even
Malrine
Epic
can be
Games with
fast
their
enough to
Epic Games
primal
Store,
roll
they're
to stop
trying
it. If
to
he can't do it, nobody
they're
else
trying to
can.
That's your
provide
only
some
option when this
competition,
guy
but
goes in.
you know,
Ramp damage.
Steam
I mean,
has
he had an
such
arcane rune before.
a stranglehold
I was wondering if
on
they
the
were going to make a
market.
play with that, but as you said, he's just trying to farm up as quick as possible right now. Extreme. Aiming for a later timing. I am surprised that they are not willing to play for Tormentor, but this will be Falcons.
I mean, Falcons did a tremendous job controlling
I
this
think
portion
an
of the
arrow
map and
is
eliminating
probably
the
a
vision.
enjoyment hostage and not a good
This was their
recipe for
Tormentor to
positive
take, and
vibes.
it's kind of a tough high ground to fight
Yeah,
into
you
against
gotta
the
find a
people with
way.
Beastmaster.
You gotta find a way to enjoy the game despite strangers being strangers, you know?
Got a
Strangers
little
being...
spotlight action.
There's literally
so we'll see
everybody
30%
anonymous on
miss
the
chance.
internet.
I mean, when you have a
He's a
bunch of physical
jackass.
damage and minus armor,
He's like a
Very
recipe
true,
for
could be
disaster.
influential here.
This
missing
is
a
why
single hit
Twitter
could
is such a
make you
disaster.
miss the kill XXS and
Anonymity-
next to each other. Oh, they both
Anonymity
blink
on,
back in terror.
on the internet
Neither certain of their position in that one.
is just...
And
a bad
never
idea.
mind, indeed. BKB.
Given now
Done
owns
for
a
the
Mega
Beastmaster. I mean, we've
He
got to be
does?
coming to a point where these teams are going to come
Are you
to a
memeing or
clash.
does he
I
actually?
feel like we're getting all the critical items for both sides.
Are you
It's got to
memeing?
be next Roche. And that's what these lineups are.
Or does
built
he
to
actually
do.
own?
Sure. That will be where that team
But
fight
we
happens. And there is BKB done for XM. This is an insane pace for him. Amp damage still in the
In
bottle.
They
Belgium?
give them
Well,
the
that's
Wisdom
funny.
Shrine to get him to 18.
He's in retirement mode, dude. He's just
crushing
doing
it.
whatever he wants.
And you're still looking at this Gyro, who's supposed to be your main carry, your main damage dealer in the fight that you can play around. He's just so far behind. And he can just die in 3 hits. If this Gyro gets amped into Sven damage or SF damage, you're
Spending an
gone.
hour with anonymous people
There's
who
level
will
18
keep
for
your
XM. They
cage.
want to smoke it up.
It's a
Try
good
and
idea.
use something with the back end of
Nah,
the
it's a
same
good
damage
it's a
to
good
absolutely
practice for your mental
devastating
health. You know?
connect.
If you can withstand
Double
that on a
BKBs.
regular basis,
XXS may not have
nothing
this, but all they need for him is an
will get
initiation.
you.
But Ame already has that covered. They get the jump on a Snake King and XXS. The
you're
finishing
immune
blow.
to everything in life.
That was some overkill, but they do get the Pugna
That's how
for
I
another
think
time
of
in this
it.
game.
Mental health
And
practice.
another arcane
It's
rune. Did he
practice
just
for
get
the future.
arcane into amp damage into arcane?
I believe he did.
The company is called Oceano.
ESF Dream, right?
Oceanco.
That it really is.
Okay.
I mean, He's farming so fast that I
When
feel
did
like
he
it's-
invest in it?
we're
When
just
did
coming
he buy
down to,
it?
oh, he got his BKB, but maybe we wait for another item. As
He's
Aghanim
providing
Scepter is
mega
next
yak
up, and he's
to
already has 1,400 gold saved up for
Jeff Bezos. Oh,
Some of this
Netherlands.
Roche
Okay,
balls.
close
It's a
enough.
late Roche. He could absolutely have another item by then. Very concerning for Falcons the rate he's progressing. You almost
Is
wonder
that
if
where
he's
Netherlands GDP is
more
coming from?
online.
They have kept the net worth even, though. And it
What does
may
that
not
say about
be
me?
the gyrocopter,
I don't
but
know,
these
man.
other cores are
I like to play support,
Beastmaster and
and
the
it's
Pango.
half of your
It's about
responsibility
landing
is
the
actually
ult,
support
so, like,
within
a
the
lot
game,
of Falcons team fight
and half
depends
of
on
your
getting a
support
good roll without the save coming
responsibility
through
is
and getting a
mental
good
health
roll
support.
from Amar.
Mental health support for your
Pick.
teammates,
Mari
you know.
exercising some restraint. Once again, runs into X-Nova and realizes he doesn't have to roar to get the kill.
She continued to just dodge around the map.
It's clear because
They're content
so
with
many
farm.
people are messed up in the
They're
head,
scaling
man.
here. They're confident.
You just
They're
show up
overwhelming
and then
physical
like
damage,
telling them it's
eventually
okay,
winning out for
bro.
them.
You screwed up.
I
You
can't
didn't
say I
cast
blame
your
them.
skills
I mean,
perfectly, and
especially the
that's
triple
okay.
BKB timing. What are you gonna do?
What
as
is last
Falcons? What's
month?
the game plan? If we get to
And they're
triple
now
BKB
building his
timing,
third.
you
His?
can roar one of these heroes.
Why did he
The
need three
others are just
mega
gonna
yak?
run at you.
Your target should be XM. Roar this Shadow Fiend, bring him down with Gyro committing. And
Why did
let
he
the
need
roll
three of
do
them? Like
cover
he
on
can
the
only
backside,
be in
try
one
and
of them at a
disrupt some of
time.
the saves from coming
I guess
through,
why
right?
do people
Yeah.
need three
You'll
houses
still have
nowadays?
hiding
Even
mechanisms for this
middle
man,
class
so you
people
don't have
need
to worry
like
so much about
a
him.
second house
You have to worry
at a
about it.
lake. You know,
gotta
gotta
pick
have your
poison
lake
here.
house.
There's a lot of physical
Your,
damage dealers. Decrepit might bail you out a little bit. Escape Act might bail you out.
No,
Depends
or
when that
even
demonic
just
purge comes through.
seaside house,
This
whatever
ward
it
is
is.
scouting mid, but they did not.
Gotta have your vacation home.
See ya.
He
One
is
shot.
not playing games. He is not being coy. He just goes straight to the sport, takes the kill that he can get out of it. Use the God Strength for that. Unfortunately for him, it is a late Roshan spawn. So Roshan is not up for them to take. And Extreme
Guess
Gaming
enough,
will
maybe,
still
yeah.
have to play a 5-on-5 for control of the pit.
So he bought a mega yak
Would've just
company
manned
so
up
that
for
they
it
can
there
make
if
him
it's
more
spawned.
mega yak.
Certainly.
We'll have to
He's
wait
not
another
actually
minute, but they
making
will have
profit,
God Strength
he's
up
just
for it when it spawns.
making mega yaks
So
for
Falcons
himself.
want to try and sneak that away a second time.
Is he ever gonna sell any of
Absolutely
these
will contest
to
it.
other, you know, mega yacht enjoyers?
And Skeeter just has to get BKB here and pray he can survive in the fights. Timely Decrep could bail him out. Skate back to do the same, but if Demonic Purge lands on this Gyro, all those options go away. He's just on his own, and he does not have the armor to survive the physical. So that connection, pivotal for XG.
In MOBA, even if you're
towards his
playing
next Roche
support,
fight.
which is like a necessary component, learning what to do,
Yeah, that SFX.
or what you're doing, or why you're doing
It's
it, while
coming
learning
real
that,
fast
what you're
here.
capable of doing.
He's just out
It
of
was
control.
too steep
It's-
when
it's-
trying to find something to have fun with
it's
or
almost level
appreciate.
20.
Sometimes a fun way to approach that is find a meme.
Falcons put into
meme
position
you
where they're
can
just gonna
try,
have to
you know,
have
find a
faith
meme build.
In the
Or
outplay
meme, or
capabilities.
something just-
I mean, the funny part
something
is
ridiculous
they
with
have saves
support.
on both sides.
that you can try to accomplish.
All four supports in this game have
And sure,
options for
some games
saves,
you're
so
not
the
going to be able
initiation,
to
it's
execute on
gonna
that
be
strat, but that's
messy.
fine. That's okay.
You never know if that jump is
No biggie.
actually good or if you're just going to be playing into the enemy's hands.
That's what I like
That's
to
where
do
the Shadow
sometimes.
even
Go
comes in.
like
He's that bounce
something
breaker.
ridiculous,
Throw Demonic Purge on the target, you jump.
but
Falcon
still
saves
fun.
don't
The
do
problem is you get flamed a lot.
Yeah, but that
for
also
doing
requires the
ridiculous
Shadow
things
Demon to
like
play
that.
forward enough that, you know, maybe
Like
he
I
just
used
gets
to have fun
jumped by
doing
the rolling
Luna
thunder
position
hit.
4
100
Definitely
0
possible.
by Amar.
back when the cube
Definitely
had
a
a really good
possibility.
range.
Tango. He has Lotus done. He can
It's
go
just
in
fun, man.
first.
But and it was a
Think
legit
about it.
strong
How many
position
heroes are in
4.
these trees? He
But
doesn't know.
not
The
anymore.
boar is scouting out for him.
Bring the meme builds in
He
the
cannot
middle.
go in too deep. The Lotus will buy him sometime against
Yeah.
the grip, but it's not infinite, right? And if
Yeah.
Nova's positioning is really good, then you get grip deep in enemy
With
lines.
Rocket League,
You're going to really sacrifice
hit
your
a
team's
ball.
formation here.
and play simulated soccer
Nonetheless, Roche's up
without
bags is
risking
gone.
injury to your leg.
Level 20. Aghanim
With Counter-Strike,
Scepter
you
Shadow
can get shot in
Fiend.
the back and people are sneaking. It's
He's a
very
monster.
easy.
He's just a straight monster.
I don't like
You have to
guns.
tag
I mean,
this
I
guy
don't
in the
like
fight.
shooter
I
games.
feel like
period.
we've been hyping up this,
I don't play
this
shooters
Requiem
anymore.
for
I
like
retired from
15
shooters.
minutes.
Can't do it, man.
And it's just getting better
Uh,
and better, but when is
The
Extreme
maintenance
finally gonna
needed
pull
to
the
have
trigger
your
on?
hand-eye coordination, clicking the
It's at
exact
the point
perfect
where
spot,
you have
that
to
I
BKB
don't
on the
like
sorry. You have
anymore.
everything you need to fight.
I like more
Puts you in
strategy
position,
based.
you have to just force the
not,
rush if Falcons
you know,
don't want to give you that 5-on-5.
how
If they
young
wanna
my
play
brain
time for
is.
Skeeter,
My brain is not up to it
do
anymore,
it incredibly
man.
fast.
Too old. In a significant move in August
They got
2025,
scouted on that again,
Newell
I think.
acquired Oshanko.
These
Dutch
aggressive wards
CPR
from
builder responsible for
Falcons.
construction
They
of
might
his
still
drac
catch-
in the
oh, if they
light
find Amar.
2022.
Would be
As
massive.
well
That
as
would have been the
Bezos.
perfect pickup. Take away
Okay,
this big initiator.
That's like
They
Giga
could
Mega
threaten
Yachts.
the
Those
Bane
are
and
the
the Shadow
biggest
Demon in
Mega
these
Yachts.
fights, but they do not
Half a
break.
billion, dude.
Come so close to him, and instead they will just
billion.
back up. They've cleared out the area. They know that Falcons
Having
isn't
everything go
around.
quiet
They
for a
think
minute.
this will give them enough time to do the Roshan We'll see.
And
Falcons
then you get
contest.
shot in the head. It's scary. Yeah.
So XG, they
Pretty
kill
good.
the boars. They know Falcons are going to respond. They'd rather take
Yeah,
the
I
fight
mean,
than
at least you
low
get
in
to
the
get
paint.
resurrected in FPS
Work plays
games
from
pretty
Crit, trying
quickly,
to
so you
see
don't gotta
anything
wait
for the
around
jump.
too much.
But XG, they take the
Okay,
high
let's
ground.
watch,
It's gonna
let's
have
watch
to be
here.
blind here from
See,
Amar.
fight?
Heroes.
No. Smoking
Rolling
smoke.
Thunder. Mar holds off.
Staying on
on
top of Vision.
X-Nova making some moves on the left. Going up blind, looking for an angle.
XXS.
Oh, he might just,
Just
run into a
running
bar.
right up there. And then managed to find the Pango. The Pango's the one in trouble. He gets the roll up. He's demonic purge, so he has to Rolling Thunder now. XM goes to the Requiem. It doesn't get an easy
What is
kill.
the play
They
here?
chase after snaking. They'll get that
I guess
one.
there's
But they
Sack
blown a lot
snaking.
for this.
They
Meanwhile,
went
the
to
roar
Ahmed?
gets used on the Sven, and the Sven's at half HP. He's got the BKB. What's he gonna do? Can he turn it fire?
What?
Oh yeah, he can. He brings out
His
Maureen.
BKB Come on, dude. 10% HP Ahmed just one-shot the whole game. 10% HP Ahmed just
What a clutch
one-shot every
turnaround
time.
from Ame. Help that BKB. Disruption buys him some time.
Oh
and
my
Falcons
God, that's
overextend trying
a
to
big
bring
turnaround.
this king down. Extreme take a 16.
I'm hoping
lead, they
Falcon
put an
wins
Aegis
this
on
year,
this
but-
end, and now they are cruising in this game. That is
It
the
would be an
one team fight they
interesting
needed to break this one
storyline
wide
for
open.
Ahmed to get his first
The damage
Aegis.
is only going to pick up from
How
here.
many times
And that
has he
Requiem
gotten
wasn't even
second
the best
place?
It could have been. It was
Ahmed.
almost a zoning Requiem to break the fight up.
He doesn't have an
it-
Aegis
it
right
did
now, he
not
doesn't.
get a quick kill like we were theorizing it could do. It
Yeah,
pushes
Amar didn't
Snake
get
in a
anything
bad
done this
position,
fight.
But yeah, most of Falcons
Amar
dodged
just-
that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the damage
He
was not
just rolled
effective. It was
out.
just a zoning tool. But Maureen,
And
he
here,
found his
Maureen
mark on this
going
ward.
in.
Did a
Where's the
significant
rest of
chunk
the
of Ame's
team?
damage,
Nobody
but
can
you can't
follow up.
finish him off. This is the
Skeeter
gyro
needs a
problem,
blink or
right?
something, I don't
Skeeter
know.
doesn't offer you enough physical burst because of the game.
Look at those
Oh
crits,
my
man. He got like
God,
5
everybody
hits
got
in and 3
wiped.
crits. 1,600 damage apiece.
Yeah, sit back and relax. It's gonna be a long series.
Oh, man.
The joke.
I mean, I'm sure Falcons can feel it. This game is just not the same as that game too.
What about you?
You do not have the same punch.
Who do you guys
do
have
not
winning
that
this?
same snowball momentum, and now you are stuck going into that mid-late game against a team that has rarely lost those types of games.
Falcons have been so
Rushing
strong
down
this
the
entire
lanes.
season. I feel like they deserve it.
Maureen
They
trying to
played
hunt for
some great
farm and
Dota
pull
all
back.
around
He was running into
for the
3
whole
in
year.
Extreme, though.
They've
This beast
dominated.
has to do some heavy
I
lifting.
feel like they do
It's still
deserve
gonna be
it.
time before Skeeter can
Too
deliver
bad
a
GG,
punch
you know,
equal to what
Gaming
this last game,
Gladiators
which
didn't
means you
make
have
it
to
to
rely on
the
the Beastmaster's damage.
to TI.
I mean, he did a significant amount of
Whatever
damage to
sort of
Ahmed. If he has
drama
one more
happened
hit in
there.
You might just be able to bring him down.
I would have liked to
Saved
see
you on a
Gaming
little slow
Gladiators
because no
play
one was
here.
really looking at that part of the fight.
Says a lot that he feels like he has to go back for the Satanic rather than completing the Daedalus.
I mean, Satanic on this hero is also a lot of damage. If you can stay alive, that means you get a second flak hit off, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of the damage you're looking for, but
Yeah,
you're never going to have the
gyro,
same
man.
burst
It's
punch
just
as this
goofy.
XG lineup.
No, never. Extreme Gaming's second tormentor of the game. And now
Okay,
we have a
go,
demonic
Leo.
cleanse on top of a demonic purge.
Demonic cleanse.
A little bit of extra sustain, why not?
But Zuko haven't played in
found
years.
snaking
So just
again.
watching to
Just
enjoy
been
the game,
hounded.
right? Good times. Oh, that was so
Gets
cool.
there on just the last half second, and
Too
that
hard for
will
you to
help
keep up with
XXS complete his
Yeah,
negative
I've
scepter.
struggled as well.
So
Every
he
now
was-
and then I get the itch
yeah,
to
I mean,
play.
seriously.
And then I play and I'm
4,000
like,
HP.
why am I so
And
bad
we're
at this
just not
game?
even
Why
talking
is
about
this
the
so
extra
difficult?
armor and regen he's going to
It
get.
didn't used to be
out of
so
sitting in
difficult
these
before,
pools.
man.
If he is in a puddle when you go on him,
Every time.
it feels like you lost the fight in a way, right? Especially if you commit big ults onto him. Especially with the status
So rough.
resistance on top of that. Ame hunting.
They have a scan on him. Ame, not worried about it. He says, this kill isn't even worth me chasing. You guys can have at it, though. X-Nova, Jin Q. They'll hunt down Crit on the sides of the map. Oh, they'll leave the kill to XM. So nice. Nice dodge. And it means that X-Nova will end up taking the kill with the poison.
Yeah, Ame, he doesn't have time for it. He's got better things to do here.
Yeah, he's got 2 minutes on the clock for this Aegis. Time to do some damage.
Take a tier
Yeah.
2, push towards your
Totally
25.
hard to keep up with.
And he is so far ahead of Skeeter on this gyro. It's not even funny. It's just not a
I don't
fair
enjoy
fight.
those games
No,
if you
it's
treat them like a
not.
second.
He's
Yeah,
almost
same here.
got a
Same here.
10,000 net worth lead
You
on the
have to play
opposing
every
pair.
night, 5 hours a
ridiculous.
night.
This was an important game for XG
Dota,
to strike
Dota,
back in,
Dota,
especially
Dota,
with this
Dota.
draft, because again,
And you
you're
have
trying
to
to
commit
answer
to
the
that
problem,
for
which
a
is
3-month
Falcon
period.
saying,
to get
handle
back up to a
XXS as
certain
heroes.
skill level.
We took out all his
It's just
tempo makers, his
impossible
jump
otherwise.
stunners.
It's
What are you going to
so-
do about it? What are you going to pick?
To be honest though,
Their
PoE
reply
is a
was
little
the
bit like
sword
that
arm.
too.
If you win a game with this, you might have to change up a lot of your bans. Maybe you can't target him as much. Zero has been pretty effective in this game so far. It's just forcing awkward moves out of Falcons, especially around that Roshan pit, because of the threat on objectives it gives you. And now you're getting to the part where it's going to give you benefit for the scaling.
I would also point to the mid matchup, right? XM having this Shadow Fiend, this will do wonders for them in this matchup because most of Malrain's heroes are these melee mids. If he keeps on being abused by a Shadow Fiend that takes his tower so early and still continues to keep up
Let me
by
see if
farming
I'm getting
neutrals as well,
any copyright protection.
you've got a
from
bit
this.
of a problem.
Let me check.
What's a big factor in this game? Limiting the lane damage Falcons were able to put out. And now they're on the back foot.
Looks like
The
we're
lead is
fine.
continuing to grow. So it's a
We,
beneficial
YouTube
ages
hasn't
period
killed us
for
yet.
XG.
I think it's fine, right? We
Right?
can
Still on the hunt,
restream
looking
this.
towards bottom lane. Once some more. Get him. Didn't get crit either. Falcons in dodge mode and dodging successfully right now.
Gonna have to make a lot of moves like that. And
Oh,
Amar,
XXS.
well, though gets the roll up. Now the Rolling Thunder and the Lotus Orb. And the teleport away. He's good.
There's a chance you bash him there. It's not possible.
XXS didn't have the numbers for it yet. But in the future,
Yeah, I tried to keep up.
Gate top, look for the hero farming the other side of the map. XG just playing really aggressive right now. They just want to find anything. And another amp damage for XM, almost level 25 himself. Lincoln Sphere done. Can't even go in and roar this guy easily anymore.
it's just flat out a guaranteed ultimate. Oh boy, Falcons. Well, Satanic's done. Back to the data list for Skeeter. Stall, stall, stall. Maybe Skeeter gets to a point he can get a Divine Rapier after the data list. A Swift Blink done for this Sven. That's nasty. Level 25 with a Swift Blink. The attacks are going to come real quick.
Come on, let's do
and
team fight.
they're going to be doing well past 2,000 damage. You add in some corrosive haze on there, some a little bit more minus armor from the Shadow Fiend. You might see 3,000 damage crits.
Have to instantly respond to
3,000
the fight.
damage crits.
Bash from Pango, roar from the Beast. There's a good blink out
With
from
Larder,
not getting caught
minus armor with Sven, this is
XG
gonna be
will
just insane.
Go
Too
unrewarded for
much.
this move across
Especially
the
once
map.
Larder gets
Closing in on that Shivas for the
shard.
Beastmaster. In fact, they have it. So that's a huge item. Little armor mitigation.
Yeah, they need an
Versus
AC.
minus armor
probably.
from the Slardar SF.
Who's getting the
I
AC?
just think this gyro build-up's awkward. Like, this is a game you must have wanted Butterfly in. You just could never fit it in because you were too far behind. So you don't have evasion, you don't have bonus armor.
Gyro's farm is so far
It
behind,
feels like you're
10k
food
behind.
unless the team bails you out.
XXS is hunting. He's not going to find anything. That's because Falcons are sitting 5 inside their base right now. That's where we're at.
Yeah, the
Let's
point where you
see.
just have to smoke out or something, regain some map control. Do have a gem on Malrine, so if you move out with him, should be able to get some D-wards. See if he spots this ward up on that top lane. They all
That
run
early
past
game
it, but it does not get scouted by the
Glitch
gem
from
yet.
the Pango roll.
Giving XG a lot
where
of information
XM
to
and
play
the
off of.
SF got
Another
away.
power in for XM. Just
I think that was
gobbling
pretty
him up
big
into it.
impact.
I mean, at this point, Falcons, they can't really know this, but the side lanes are being heavily patrolled by Extreme, but it's just XM in the middle part of the map. When you're trying to rat like this, you don't usually want to go to the middle part of the map, but that might be their best opportunity to create an opening. Just they get the Shadow Fiend off the map, that gives them 60, 70 seconds to work with.
No
It's
ages
just not
right
the
now.
logical jump. Like, you don't see this SF city mid. They say he's alone. Let's go just smoke and jump him, and it's going to work out.
What did he make?
It does not feel comfortable to play this map right now, and this ward is still available top for XG, just scouting a lot out.
They're afraid to
Great
commit.
ward for Falcons. Amar, he's like, I want to use this, guys.
Seeing XXS.
Guys.
I just can't see a world where they go on the Slardar. And it's
Oh,
got
he
them,
shot
and
on the
instead Amar's
creep
gonna get
wave.
one jump. A roll up and a rolling thunder. Away he goes, hits a bash, a little bit
Oh,
of
this is
damage, and
gonna
blinks
bail?
away. It's XM, actually
Oh,
now.
control.
XM's in trouble. There's a disruption, saved
Oh,
no
get
right
out.
on the front
Oh,
line.
these
The bail out
heroes,
of
get
Shadow
him.
Fiend. The hit coming in, Malrine, but he can't survive. 28 damage, and more's coming for you. A good whip from crit will keep them
He
off
has
of
no
Skater's
BKB now.
tail,
This is their
but
opening.
that damage had to
But
put
they have
fear
disrupt.
into Falcons. Snake King,
He's
he
dead.
delays it. One tapped
Come
by
on, dude.
Ame. That's what you're dealing with right now.
2400
This
one
is
shot.
the definition of overwhelming damage. You don't have time to respond.
He
You
even
got
got
the
a
roar on the
flip
SF. As he went into you, kind of the best scenario. Yep, but there's disruption to bail you out. That's the beauty of this lineup. The aggressive damage
Yeah, the
dealers can go
disruption
in
here
with
is a problem.
confidence because there is no turnaround potential.
They
unless
have
you check
good
that back
stun
line.
and control.
And Ame, he is just unleashed here.
Man's on
The
fire.
fun of the crap.
And XM is fearless,
Should
man.
be able to save stuff more.
Refresher done for the Shadow Fiend. If you thought it was bad before, add double ult with Dizoon Blood right with Timeless. on top of it.
BKB.
Yeah, AC for the
Double
Sordar
look
as
is
well. I mean, the advantages just keep on piling up.
This game is starting to feel as out of reach as game 2 was for XG.
22
It's
gig
starting
goal.
to. I mean, for me, it's felt that way for like a solid 10, 15 minutes. Just felt like
I'm surprised
Falcons
people are
were in
not
this
building
position
AC
where they couldn't
nowadays.
actually play active.
Suppose they
couldn't
don't
go
have the
for
right
kills,
heroes for AC.
and
Yeah, they don't have
Extreme
anyone.
We're just building up.
Pongo
this
is
late
never
game
gonna make
that
AC.
It feels kind of unstoppable.
Only
this
Beastmaster
much
can
physical
maybe
damage, this
consider
much
making an
minus
AC,
armor.
but again, it's
More
not.
late game survivability to punch through it.
It's not a high priority.
It comes down to the gyro. Like, can gyro take a jump in this game? So
Yes.
far, the answer's been no. He does finish up
I guess it doesn't even make that much
approach. He
difference. It's
disassembles
so
it.
much
Once
physical damage.
Daedalus here,
The banner down, and Ame
They have another banner?
starts going to work.
there's the gyro Daedalus. This is some damage for Falcons. I mean, this is a Hail Mary.
Oh!
It is. They've got to somehow
Oh,
find the
bye-bye.
initiation, but if they're going to
He
do
has
it
bye-bye.
without Snake King and without a mid lane of barracks,
Why fight here? There's no point. Fight.
trying to deal with a banner, Skater. Oh man,
That's game.
no good. No buyback available. Requiem just for
That
the
was at the
fun,
tail
just
end
for
of
the hell
God's
of it.
strength, by
He's
the way.
got another one. Why not?
No God Strength, no problem. Just blinks on plays for the attack speed, daring Amara to jump in.
That's
They
it.
do manage to get that jump on
They
accident,
need
but
to
there's
get on
Lincoln's
top
now
of it.
refresh. You have to go through another Lincoln's. You don't have a roar to do so.
Okay.
XM jumps, hits the back
Yeah.
line with the Requiem, runs down crit, full heal,
got
back
nothing.
up, and this is completely dumpster. Extreme Gaming.
Almost Sven,
You
dude.
thought that was good
He
in game
just
2. You
wiped
thought
them.
Falcons, they had
He
the
carried pretty
advantage,
hard.
that they made a statement. Will Extreme come right back and make a statement of their own?
And you have to wonder what is going through that man's mind right there. Ame, he is now one game away
Again.
from
One
a
game away
title
again.
that he has sought for so long, and he has been here 2 times before,
2 times.
right
It's only
on the
2 times.
precipice.
Okay, let me switch
The
to...
back and forth between China and the
Back
international
and forth.
teams lasted for 7 years. It's been 7 years since Ame was at that TIA final.
Oh, it's been
Once
7
again,
years.
He is just one game
Wow.
away.
Really? And he kept
This team has
trucking.
momentum. I cannot tell you how difficult.
Okay,
it was.
so
And
we
to
did
think of what they did
lose.
yesterday, another series today.
Our other character died.
Turnaround, going into a BO5
Our,
with a very tough team.
Blood Mage is
They have
dead.
not had the easy road.
I screwed up
I'm sure they
yesterday.
are fatigued. I'm sure they are tired, but this is
But,
the time to push through it and claim that.
Let's see. Do we want to play another character?
One more game.
Hey, Coconuts, welcome,
They
man.
do it in game 4.
Trying number 1. They're doing it.
Match point for Extreme. It's really getting hot now here in the Barclays Arena. They are so close. Of course, Falcons will have another shot.
So I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit.
We're gonna find out what they come up with in the next game. But first, we're gonna break down this game because this was
So this is a cool note here, but
both games in one where we started out.
I don't know about Elemental Storm. Is Elemental Storm any good? Like, why is this barricaded behind garbage Elemental Storm? I don't know. The reason I like multiplying squalls is because it works for Firestorm, so you can have 2 Firestorms active. I feel like that would be pretty cool. But again, Firestorm, it's a bit of a single target ability. So I don't know. I feel like this is not something we could run hardcore. There's just no way. It's not tanky enough. 4% increase effective arcane surge. Oh, new per 10% missing mana. That's an interesting one too. Yeah. Play the least placed class from PoE Ninja. What is that? Let's find that. PoE 2 Ninja. Let's take a looky. Take a look-see.
The map becomes completely out of control.
Alright, so Rise of the Abyssal.
Just stabilize the lanes. It worked out perfectly for them.
But also, I think Maureen, he's been a talking point in
3, 4, 5, 6. Is this all of them?
Game 2,
No, I think some of them are missing.
Coming into game 3, he's a beastmaster. Lane goes well, but he farms backwards. I think Falcons, they need to identify
Hardcore SSF, it's all lich, really.
break
Yeah.
open the game. When he's farming,
Well, Blood Mage is so low on hardcore SSF.
so much time for XG to come online.
We were doing quite well.
I would say he farmed backwards because of how well XM and the Shadow Fiend played. Like we sang our praises.
So let's
to
see
the support duo
softcore
of
trade.
Extreme Gaming, but XM on the SF, he was like big man on campus those first 10 minutes. Played the lane incredibly well, got the rune control, stole stacks.
Smiths of
went to the top
Kitava?
lane, kind of did the reverse Mallory in terms
I
of
don't
taking
know.
enemy
I haven't
farm and
decided what I'm
taking
gonna be
the
doing.
enemy safe lane
What is with these ads, dude? This is disgusting. Get rid of these. Why are they like in the middle of the screen?
Yeah, he's human. Like the way he was playing the Enchantress,
Alright,
it was
that's
like he's
better.
untouchable. Literally, it's like how do you stop this guy?
So I guess on softcore trade, Smith of Kitava is the
When he goes to the jungle, he's trying to be that cheeky
least
little devil
played.
that, you know, wins
And
the game.
Gemling? Really?
He's getting shut out
Gemling?
this time. Like they're stopping Snake.
I guess they nerfed Gemling bit time. I'm not surprised about Chronomancer. Ooh, I am surprised about Acolyte of Triala.
It does feel that way.
So any one of these
There's
four
so
really
used to
is
snowball strat that
like
they don't care too much about
1% and
filters.
below.
I mean, you look at that draft and you think, okay, if they
Oh,
know they're
Ritualist.
gonna do what
Okay,
they
let's
always
check
do,
these
regardless
out.
Of, you know, Shadow Demon purging the escape back, purging Decryptify, regardless of Sven's burst, they thought that they would get the lead, but it just didn't happen this time.
Yeah, we are gonna talk a little bit more about those supports because
Let's check these out. So what about this Kitava? Triala, sorry, Triala. How about volatility? Can we build around volatility? What does that do again? There was something about volatility in the passive tree. There's a bunch of volatility. Max volatility is 30. Why would you want that? 25% chance that when volatility on you explodes. Take no damage. You regain an equivalent amount of volatility. Well, that's fun. It's all on kill though. How are you supposed to... How do you gain volatility against bosses? It's all on kill. Volatile power also grants 1% increased critical hit chance per volatility exploded. Most ritualists are aura bots. Is that right? This thing? Ring slot. 25% increased bonuses from equipped rings and amulets. What makes them good aura bots? Oh, that's interesting. Trigger charms when insufficient charges. Is there a charm cheese that we can exploit? Blood boil? I forget what that is. No, but is this volatility something that is strong? With the ring slot. Yeah, ring slot is a must-have on all ritualists, I feel like. It's just, it's survivability, it's damage, it's everything. So what is volatility, dude? And what is unraveling? Let me look these up. Let me look these up.
Yeah, because this is in my mind one of the things that XG also could do the best. I think
Unraveling. Grant unraveling. While affected by unraveling, your chaos damage randomly either also contributes to freeze buildup, flammability, and ignite magazines, or shot. Randomly, though? I don't like randomly. What about... So what is volatility? Let me check that again. Volatility. Oops, volatility. Keywords. So there's a support gem. Supported skills grant volatility on critical hits. So you need critical hits. So you need crits. So you need crits to get volatility. And what does volatility do? Explodes after 4 seconds, dealing a bunch of fizz damage. For 10 seconds after explosion, you will gain volatile power. 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility which exploded. So it gives you chaos damage percent increase. So but this inflicts volatility on elemental elements. So it synergizes really well with unraveling. I mean, I guess, how many does it have a cooldown volatility? Gaining a volatility set? Oh, it has a 0.1 second cooldown. Default max volatility is 200. 200. $200 would be nice, though. Gain 1 volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment. Yeah. I don't feel like the passive tree has enough support for volatility. I don't know. I don't think there's enough support. Yeah, there's only like these 2 clusters. Gain 3 volatility when an allied persistent reviving minion skill. Is that something that can be cheesed? Yeah, I'm just looking at what should we do. Or yeah, what should we do? Because my character died. I was playing off stream yesterday and I died like a moron. It was such an unnecessary death too. I was just like, I would never have died like that if I was streaming, I feel like. I would have been far more cautious. So playing off stream, I feel like I'm more complacent. I'm just like, zombie in the evening, you know, just chilling out. On stream, I feel like I'm a little bit more attentive and less risk-taking. Yeah, that's why I logged off. I died. Yeah. I was doing some... So here's how I died, man. I opened up a delirium. And right at the beginning, you know how you get swarmed when you first start a delirium on a map? And I'm getting swarmed, and I did not prepare by casting a few spells at a time. I know this is coming. I know you get swarmed right when you open up the delirium mirror. But for some reason I didn't prepare, and then I'm getting swarmed. I'm trying to cast my arc. Nothing is dying. But instead of clicking escape and logging off, I'm just like, oh, sure, the arc is going to wipe everything any second now. But my cast speed is slow, and I just tanked like 100 hits. I literally just tanked like 100 hits, and I died. The other thing I was confused about, though, is why did my full heal on low life not trigger? Yeah, arc can be a little whiffy, but also like it wasn't casting. I probably got stunned or something. Yep. Sometimes you do 0 damage. Yeah. Anyway, I was just not prepared and not paying attention, being an idiot. I was fully swarmed. I was fully surrounded, and then some. And for some reason, I did not click escape and just reset my map or restart from the beginning. I had 5 portals on the map. It was a blue map. It wasn't just a stupid easy map. I probably got like frozen or stunned or something. I wasn't paying enough attention. Just a stupid death. 0 chance I die like that if I'm streaming and actually like, paying attention. Brain was turned off, man. Sometimes in the evening, I just want to relax, not pay attention as much, and just take it easy, But, yeah. That's the deadliest when you're playing hardcore. You can never relax. Can never relax. What is a void illusion? The other problem with this Acolyte of Chayula is like, what else do you run? Like I'm not a huge fan of the entire tree here. Neutral cars, yeah, I guess you could run this. Would not advise going melee, actually, unless you have some nice gear. Chayula Monk kind of just sucks compared to Invoker. Okay, fair enough. Chuyala. Why didn't I pause? Exactly, why didn't I freaking pause? No, I don't know if I'm gonna run hardcore again. I don't know what I'm gonna run yet. I haven't decided. Let's just decide what we want to play. Don't write off melee, because we could play just softcore and just do stupid stuff. Just, have fun. I haven't decided. I haven't decided what I'm running. Could be hardcore, could be softcore. Somebody was saying play the most unplayed class or something. Cold Invoker, Hollow Palm. Oh, Hollow Palm is fun. Great survivability up here. What do you guys think about Invoker, or sorry, what is this? Stormcaster with plus limit to elemental skills and going double Firestorm. I like Firestorm. It's just so awkward for clear, man. I don't know. Probably not good. Especially for softcore when you want to be blasting. That's not a good playstyle. Although there's probably other blasting options for us. I don't know. You're also doing Cold Hollow Palm and liking it a lot. Okay. Good damage. Gonna try dual element cold plus lightning and experiment. Freezing enemies? That is so rough. Don't just steal my ideas. Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is pretty popular, I think. Let me check the Ninja, Peewee Ninja. Yeah, Invoker is the third most popular class. Invoker third most popular. You do Hollow Palm anything. Hollow Palm fun times, eh? Is Elemental Expression viable? Let me look this up. Elemental Expression. What does it do again? When playing Caster Elemental versus Bonk? Seems like devs spent all their time testing and refining Bonk. It's zero time on casters, especially in campaign. Yeah, campaign casters is rough. Very rough. They're gonna draft any day now. Yeah. We're just enjoying theory crafting here. Elemental Expression. Create a fire explosion, an arcing bolt of lightning, or an icy wave of projectiles. Chance for explosion is proportional to your strength. Oh, I see. The chance is a function of your attributes. I like intelligence giving me freezy bolts. Essence Drain? No, I cannot play Essence Drain, no. Everybody, too many people are playing Essence Drain. I don't find it fun. I don't enjoy it. So how is the damage from this Elemental Expression? It has a cooldown? I hate it when they put cooldowns. Wait, does it have a cooldown? Cooldown, yes, 0.25 seconds. Alright. Okay. 0.25 seconds. I hate it when they put cooldowns on these. Essence Drain, Lightning Arrow, or Minions? No, you're just saying the most popular builds. Ain't happening, bro. We're not doing the popular builds. We could make this skill like plus 12 levels with that unique staff. There's that unique quarter staff that gives you plus 4 to elemental skills. Which is it's crazy on this one. Mana requirements might be... Although I don't think you spend mana on this, do you? Does it take mana? Does anyone know if Elemental Expression takes mana? Can we do anything for energy generation? Yes, test it on Holopon. Do it. Can we do anything with meta skills? Meta skills are fun. I've always enjoyed meta skills. For mana cost and monk, you just take that note for elemental mana leech. Oh, it's okay. This one. Manager for characters. Yeah, this is just a freebie. That is crazy. They're drafting. Do we want to watch the draft? What do you guys say? Are we going to watch the draft or Theorycraft? Mana Leech. And the best part about Monk is you get to do Energy Shield. Energy Shield is so busted in this game. Elemental Expression is just too expensive, I feel like. 4 points. You kind of probably want Protect Me from Harm. His damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. 50% less evasion rating. Dude, is this a must-have? It's pretty strong. Why would monks have an energy shield? Well, because they're monks, man. They've mastered the power of energy. Evocational Practitioner. Is there like an energy build we can try? Energy generation? Not on hardcore. That's energy generation is very expensive to set up. What is how much plus meta skill energy can we get from the passive tree? You've dealt a crit. Okay, so let's just say we've dealt a crit recently. When in combat. Crit. What? Where's the setting to say, have you dealt a critical strike recently? What is Gold Dance again? Snake Stack, Cranestown. No, they don't have these monks. Oh, Spiritborn. Spiritborn, is that from Diablo? I don't know, man. I think Monk is pretty fun. I gotta go with Tumasan here. CI works well for Monk, but you haven't checked exactly what they use for Leech. Well, you don't need, like, Mana Leech? Okay, where's my crits? Have you dealt a critical strike? It's gotta be up here, no? This makes no sense. I think it's here, but well, whatever. They won't know it's there. Goes down the Spirit Gem. 50% crit damage. 4% crit hit chance. Ridiculous bonuses. Wow. 50% crit damage. For invocated spells. Okay, even more energy generation. There's more here as well. More as well here. Mana cost efficiency. %40 chance to consume half as much energy. I don't understand these percent chances. It's kind of annoying. Is that it? So how much energy, incremental energy generation? Where does it say that? Let's put a skill. Let's just put, I don't even know. I don't know. What's a good skill? I don't know any of the monk skills. I'm gonna look them up. Okay, skill gems. Or actually, let's check. Draft is over. We gotta watch. Amar Ursa, excuse me? Yo, what? Amar Ursa? Gyro again against the Sven? Oh my god! ET Sven! The minus or the armor removal from ET plus Sven again. It's just gonna delete things. Stand King. 3 melee. Well, yeah, 3 melee heroes on Falcons. Well, let's see if Falcons can. Or sorry, let's see if Ame can do it again. This is just. Magnus is quite good here, I feel like. Glacial Strike and Falling Thunder. Okay, let me plug those in. One sec. What? Ice Strike, right? Is that what you mean? Ice Strike? Okay, let's just do that. And then in the calcs, it tells us where's the energy generation.
Can this draft do it with the Ursa offlane? It's unusual.
I think it's weird. It's weird as hell, but it can.
It can do it, and I can see them.
Yeah, I don't know how where they display that.
So tight, like their frame of error are so little. The gyros didn't get outscaled by the Sven.
Or is there something that gives me a summary on what I'm getting out of the tree?
That's the issue. You want to snowball off of lanes, you're gonna go high ground early.
Sven Magnus on main stage.
The timer started, yeah.
Oh, well, they need to do all these things, and they also need to beat the Ame Sven, which is a tricky one as well. Let's find out what's going to happen in this fourth game. We are maybe crowning a king after this one. It will definitely happen if it was up to this guy. Let's head over to the stage. It's Zhao with Tsunami.
We'll find out what the idea is right now. Game number 4 time, where things are getting interesting. A last pick Ursa, but it's an offlane Ursa. What do you think Falcon's idea is?
事情变得非常有趣了，对面选了最后一手拍拍熊，而且是3号位拍拍熊。你觉得他们的主意或者思路是什么样呢？
我觉得他们会像7一样的输掉。
I think they will lose like a maggot.
Whoa, strong words! And I also want to know about your offlaner. Magnus has a lot of history.
Twerk is just
How do
doing
you
twerk
think
things.
XXS's
He's
Magnus compares
just
to a
trolling. Don't worry
collapsed
about him.
Magnus, perhaps?
He's just
我
trolling.
们想问一下，
Just
你们
ignore
这
his
边的
he's
三号
trolling.
位，你觉得 XXS 的梦马跟 Collapse
Where
的
do
梦
we
马
see
相比怎么样呢？
configuration?
XS 的猛犸也是世界
Where do I
一流水
see
平，我
all the
们训
bonuses
练
that I
也
received
玩
from
过
my
非常多。
SSP? Is that a thing in this
XXS,
PoEDD?
his Magnus is also world's top tier, and we played it a lot in our scrims.
And we're gonna see how good it is in a potential championship game.
Let's Rock. I mean, I gotta
Put
say, I
your
like
hands
Let's Rock.
together as we get to this game.
I think
number
Let's Rock is a strong
4.
hero. Don't get baited by Twerk too, my son. Don't do it. Don't get baited.
Extreme Gaming
Just
had the
don't
chance to
respond.
exercise
He's
the
trying to bait you
demons
in.
of their history
Don't
to
get
right
baited.
the
Don't get
wrongs
baited.
of the past. And
Or
in the face
cut
of
it
all
out,
that
please.
gravity,
Still baiting
Amar
people to
says,
troll them.
screw it. Let me carry.
Give me
How
the
is the
bear.
Lesh
I'll
versus
show you
Santi
how it's
matchup?
done. From the off lane, the man in his element. I felt like it was XXS
Well,
having his
it
hero
should be an
pool
interesting
challenge.
game, though.
It was
Ursa
Falcon
offlane is
saying, how many
crazy.
more cards do you have up your sleeve? And Amar, he got backed into the corner. He had to pull something out. Nobody could have predicted this pick in the world. It is absolutely out from left field. He does have experience on the hero. But man, what a pick to
Amar.
bust out in an elimination game in a TI grand
Yeah, I think
final.
Baldy.
Avery, I trust you.
Picking
So give it
Arsenal
to me
to-
straight.
Yeah.
The
The
panel
Ursa
said
can
it's
off
possible.
frontline.
It's possible.
I mean, that's-
well, anything's possible in the world of Dota.
Got OP.
Is this actually going to
You're gonna be
happen,
baited.
or is this just code?
You've had the
What
most fun.
good
I
is
think
the
they've done an
off-lane
amazing
Ursa?
job with the Monk.
It's a hell of an Ursa.
No memeing, no joke.
Okay, break it down
I think
for me.
Twerk is
I mean, it's a
clueless. He
great
hasn't
Ursa
even
game.
played
You know,
Monk.
he has great core
He hasn't even
matchups.
played Monk in
Not a lot
PoE2,
of
so
control against him. Demonic Purge is probably the
Gotta
one
play it
most
before you
annoyed by,
can,
but it does relieve a lot of that carry
complain
pressure
about it.
that was on the gyro.
play it first.
And it just felt like that gyro pick was not going to get it done. We saw it suffer in the last game. Falcons felt like they needed
Yeah, why
more
are they
scale.
picking gyro
They were
so
not
early
going to tempo
in the
this
draft?
game out. This is the pick to
Why?
do it. All eyes on Amar.
What is it gonna do?
How much did you learn during your
I
brief
think
stint
Monk
as a
actually is just throwing
carry?
himself into.
How much did he learn?
Monk
How
is-
much
I
did
think it's
Extreme
amazing
learn?
in PoE2.
Taking the Magnus, match point.
This hero, man, it always comes back in a TI final.
Giant
The
blood?
playmaking
Is that the
too
thing that
good.
makes
The
passes
displacement is too
50%
valuable.
larger numbers?
The potential for the big plays in the team fight is always online. XXS is
Is
a
that
Magnus
Giant
master. I
Blood?
agree with Joey. It's a very underrated hero of his. We often
Or wait,
forget about
Giant
it.
Blood is the two-handed thing?
Man, it's only going to
Which
take
one
a
is
few
Giant
good
Blood?
skewers in this game to break it open. Terrifying hero to play against when there's everything on the line. And there's not really a good counter to it. If you look at the Falcons lineup, your best interrupt is if you can land one of these stuns, but you know, it's not that Rubik lift.
Which one is
It's not
Giant
the
Blood?
Insta-Hex.
No, it's going to have to be a blink, snowball, or punch from Snake King, I think is their best option, or a quick burrow from Sand King.
But if he has BKB mag, there's almost nothing stopping his
Yeah,
game.
then there's only blink punch, and that feels nigh impossible.
I do like the Tusk pick, though. I
Yeah,
think
which
this is
one
a
was
hero
Giant
that has
Blood?
worked
I'll look it
really
up in
well
a
for
sec,
Falcons in the
maybe, but-
past. Both of their support players are absolute masters on it. It could have gone either way. And it's a hero
Shadow
that gives you
Demon is
that
also
BKB
dangerous
pierce that I
here
think they
'cause it
felt the pressure of
counters a
lacking in
lot.
that game 3. You know, when Ame
A
goes
lot
in
of
on this
the
Sven, and he is just
burst.
threatening to chunk you down, what is the interrupt? What happens to stall his BKB duration out?
I
and
guess
be able to turn
Sand
those
King
fights
can go
around? Tusk is a hero that can give that to you
into
with punch plus the snowball
the
save.
back line.
It can do a lot here. Ursa can be a hard hero to jump. It's not as straightforward of a Sven game. That said, you always have the Magnus to bail you out if it
Giant
really
Blood
comes
is
to
the
it.
thing that
Another just
triples the
terrifying
active
scaling
requirement for
lineup
two-handed weapons,
from
allows-
XG. Another game where if you're
allowing
Falcons, you want to get out
to
ahead.
one-hand,
You do
two-handed
not
weapons
want to fall behind
and
against
have
this
live
lineup at
gravity.
all.
No,
That
certainly
sounds
not.
bad, man. That
Feels
was,
like a lot of
if I
pressure.
was to
Like,
play
sure,
that,
a
I
lot
should
of
have played that
attention on
last
Amar
time.
doing
They
this
butchered it this
secondary
patch.
carry and off-lane
Isn't it
Ursa.
garbage this patch?
Doesn't this just put a lot of weight on Maureen's shoulders? He has to take the burden of all the initiation and all of the early and mid game for Falcons.
Does have his Sand King to do it, though. I think this has been his most explosive hero relative to the rest of the pack. He has really stood out on the Sand King here. He will get it in this pivotal game 4.
It's bad, okay.
And they went for it
Definitely
over
not
that
gonna
Beastmaster
go
into the
that
Shadow
way.
Demon, which I think
Triple
was
is
the right call. I
crazy.
think playing the roars in
Used
the
to
late
be
game
double,
against
and the life
disruption
thing wasn't
just
there as
felt
well, I
terrible for
think.
him. This time around, it's a lot more AoE damage, way harder for Jin-Q to go in and stall up his presence in the middle of the team fight. He can still scale like a beast.
Burrow striking away, but XM still gets a good amount of Diabolic Edict damage on this Sand King. It's going to be one of the struggles. Malrine won't be able to just exist inside of Sandstorm. He will be outdone by the damage over time for the Leshrac.
Warrior still has the most
So
downsides.
Falcons get their Hoodwink Sand King combo. This is a combo we've seen them abuse before. With the amp
What do you
damage
mean by
from the boomerang
downsides?
into the Sand King damage, Sharpshooter on top. That's
They
enough to
want
take
you
anybody
attacking
out.
once every. Yeah, I
Disruption in the
don't
bottom lane,
want
being
that.
run down by the Gyrocopter. Shockwave trying to separate the two of them, but Jinkyu is slowed down with the blood grenade, and the first blood will be taken by Skeeter. In turn, he's skewered back into the tower, but XX says not enough to finish him off. And just now noticing that Snake King opted for drinking buddies over the tag team.
This is their combo with the gyro, right? Drinking buddies him up, let the flak cannon go to work. Really nice damage buff for this hero. They have
gives it
really
damage
strong combinations in this game, plus an Ursa.
Interesting.
I'll let you decide what that's worth. Just had to throw that out there at least once.
We'll love to see the combination with that Ursa and how it happens. Epicenter being used. XM didn't expect this little bit.
Oh my goodness, he's still alive.
He's stuck inside the Sandstorm. There's no way he survives a blood grenade just in case.
Pretty
they
clean
finish
kill.
him off.
Nice pickup from all.
Grandmaster Ame on the Sven.
Hit the level 6 first off some
on
nice
the
laning.
mid
Takes
Leshrac.
it straight to the Leshrac with a timely rotation from Crit. Probably called it over. And now Crit, he can go straight into the double stack with the Ancients, defend it against Nova, look back towards lane, and then look into that Wisdom Shrine. Very nice sequence from him.
It's too fast.
This Sand King is going to be fat. And this laning phase turning
Ooh,
once more towards
Sand King is
Falcons.
going to be
This series
happy
has
with
been
this.
back and forth both in the
That's
draft
amazing.
and in the first 10 minutes. It's
Is
been
he going
super
already,
pivotal
Sand King?
for what Falcons want to do here with their lineups.
Interesting.
They're winning this one across the board. Triple lane win for them. Gotta be happy about that.
And got some ancient stacks, and the fact that they got that kill at the time that they did, it meant the Leshrac wasn't there to contest for the Power Rune. The Power Rune means that Malrine can either very efficiently clear out these ancients, or he can hold on to it and make another move on that Leshrac.
You take Ancients, give the mid lane to the Hoodwink. XM's not going to be able to kick Crit out of your solo. Just super efficient early game here for Falcons. And you have a safe lane that's not easy to contest. Like, we saw the Gyro getting forced out of the lane in the game previous because that starter had such a good matchup. The Mag is not going to do something similar here, especially when you have Tusk with drinking buddies to back him up. These are cores for Falcons that are going to stand on these lanes, and they're going to stand on them for a long time. If you're XG, you're going to get forced into the jungle. You need to
Let's go game 5.
efficiency here.
Please.
It's going to be a defensive game for
Another Falcon stomp for game 5. Let's do it. Can we get it done?
Everywhere you look, Falcons max efficiency. Malrine's going to join them here in the bottom lane. Goes after the Shadow Demon. They've got him. Burrow strike underneath the Sandstorm. He'll try and disrupt. He can't even get that much off. Malrine does too much damage. He didn't even pop the amp damage. He'll use it now to put pressure on this offlane tower, knowing that the Magnus is not ready to contest.
It's super nice. Not only a tower you want to prioritize early, but against the Magnus lineup, you open up both these ancient camps. Or both these side camps and the ancient camp. It's going to feel great.
Make a run for it, Crit. He slowed down a little bit. Amar
No
challenging
way,
XM.
you don't go
With this
into
early
that.
level 6, he can stand up to the damage of the Diabolic Edict.
There's no
Crit,
way
though, he's trying to make his way, weave his way through those trees. Too many heroes from Extreme Gaming up here, though.
I think you just let Amar exist up here. Like, you have to expect XG are going to bring some numbers up here a couple times. Try and punish this offlane Ursa, but it's also not the best hero for you to play through if you're Falcons.
With that in range on cooldown, Extreme have to punish him. He comes forward to try and collect some CS. That is greedy. Will he pay the price for it? One more poison should do it. He managed to juke that one. Shinkyu, he gets a little bit. No, he jukes it. He gets down to the low ground. Dodges the stomp. Now he is breaking ankles left and right. Extreme will go home empty-handed.
So much time wasted up here. So much God strength
I
time
mean,
wasted.
I could have chased him down, honestly. I'm not chasing. Allowed him to fight the Shadow Poison.
This is not a lineup you would have expected to be taking tier 1s this fast in this game, but they just forced heroes off the lane. And now the rotation's coming through. Skeeter TP'd into mid with this Gyro, wants to secure the objective.
Yeah, Malrine backed him up in taking the offlane tower, and Skeeter will return the favor to Malrine.
And XG, they're just stacking jungle. But this is a jungle that might go straight into the Sand King if you can't defend your own side of the map.
Yeah, you have two different stack clears between the Sand King and the Gyrocopter.
Imagine Falcons get in here right now. This is the recovery for XM. I mean, he's just trying to clear through this so it doesn't get stolen. He's just low mana.
Maureen so close to a
Yeah,
blink
XM
dagger.
cannot be on the fight
Once
right
he gets
now.
that. Nova, I think he made the read there, Snake King taking down the tree for a more optimal ward, but probably gives a sign to Nova to what's going on here.
They do clear through most of the stacks for the Lesh.
And now they're hunting for Ame, but Ame's already backed out.
Yeah, they know.
His Sand already has Blink, 20 gold. Another deep ward place. This is all to set Maureen up around the map. Let him control the plays. Every jump from this Sand King with support follow-up should be a kill. Battle Fury Ursa. I was wondering if we were going to see maybe some fighting build, you know, there's
going
the
Battle
defusal
Fury
builds of the
on the
past
wall.
or something, but
Yeah.
no, I'm just going to carry this game. Don't worry, Skeeter. I'll put you in my backpack.
It's just so Amar. XXS chased after, missile, and a snowball, and now the ultimate over the top. Double ultimates to
Perfect.
secure the kill.
Beautiful connection there. This is why I like the Tusk for them so much. I almost think they forgot about this hero for a little bit. They're like, oh yeah, we're super good with this hero. We have some of the best Tusk players in the world, and it'll give us a lot of more scaling comfortability. Nice combinations with our cores, great catch around the map. This hero gives you everything as long as you can get it through the lane. And they did just that.
Similar play, Maureen has been hiding
Crit
his blink
1-6.
dagger
Give me
for
minute 6,
about
there
a
it is.
minute here. Finally picks
There
it
it
up
is.
as Crit is ready to smoke him to a
Smoke
part
it
of the map
to, yeah,
that Extreme
Maureen with
Gaming are
Blink, yeah, that's
inhabiting.
it.
This game is just flowing for
Could be the-
Falcons right now. You can
something.
feel it. Everything is just coming together. And they have an Ursa. Smoke. Smoke
just
is
gonna
coming.
keep-
Two-man team looking for Ame up here.
Amazing.
Maureen, he knows.
You know.
They're gonna go
Crit
corner of the
had to
map.
go back to pick up Amar in this smoke, but Maureen, he's got
Start
the
ulting.
vision. And in Mame, there's no way out on this one.
Oh,
The kill
even the
will be
other
taken
there.
by Crit. But it doesn't matter who takes the kill, who gets the bounty for that. The important part, shutting down Extreme Gaming's carry.
Yeah, Ame needs to be slowed down. You saw it last
Looks like
game. He
XXS was
one-shot, so
debating,
you
can I
can
go
give
the
him too
helm?
much
Do I
more.
need to rush the blink before I even go helmet dominator on this
That
map?
was
I think he
such
would
an
have really liked to just
aggressive
get helmet and
smoke
start
as well.
farming up.
Hey,
If this
here we
game were a
go,
slower
here we
pace,
go. They
that
have
might have
3
been the play.
towers,
Now he's just
extra on
considering
top
I
of
need
it.
a blink, you need to go
GG
do something.
towers.
I agree with this. Things
Okay,
are
go,
escalating
lead
far
on.
too quickly. You have the blink dagger on
Very
the left track.
one-sided, so.
You can get the blink dagger on the mag. You can actually push back against some of Falcon's aggression.
They're looking to do just that. Gank the Snake King, Tusk mid with
Go on.
the fresh blink dagger.
Tagged him with the poison.
Hesitant to go.
It's just a fine position, guys.
They're going to smoke instead. Look for a bigger target. They want to core off this.
Blink first
I'm
on
not
Lesh
sure if
is a
they're going
little
to
bit
find
YOLO.
one. Crit.
A
City
bit dangerous.
Prime placement here.
You're very
To
squishy
break
on
that
Lesh.
smoke. Extreme
To
Gaming
get
have actually
zero
just picked on him.
survivability stuff.
Vision 2, he's not even going to get in range. They miss out on that. And Amar is backing away. This is going to be a smoke entirely whiffed.
Just awkward timing too because your Magnus Blink just arrived. So you're trying to make a small play with this Lesh, but you do commit the smoke to it. And now XXS sitting here like, guys, I rushed the Blink. Time to make a play.
Yeah, play around me.
You just don't have much map control, and we saw the stacks being cleared through by the Sand King. I mean, the stack differential in this game must be insane. How much that triangle was built up for the Sand King here. It gets an Arcane Rune on top of it.
He blocked the.
Well, Maureen has already secured the early game for Falcons, so he can think about his own
Oh, they're the
scale, which
sentry
we've
then.
seen. These Sand Kings, they just get stronger and stronger as the game goes through. This Aghanim Scepter allows this hero to do so much more in the late game than he used to. A lot of times, strongest period being that level 12, level 2 Epicenter plus Aghanim Scepter. That's what he's working towards. Falcons taking full advantage of the fact that they own a good 60 to 70% of the map. Playing behind Skeeter and playing for that 14-minute Wisdom Shrine. Extreme, if they want to be able to contest this, it's going to have to be XXS pulling out a sick play. He's got the distance. He can maybe pull them into that tier 2 tower area.
Got to scout with the ET Spear here. Gain some sort of vision advantage. Scan lands, they know they're there.
Maureen, he blinks backwards. Skeeter, he's the one to play on the front lines. Gets a little vision. Spots XM.
XM
is
is
in
so
danger of being
squishy,
blown up
dude.
right away, but holds
He's
the
so
Jarl He's pulled back with there.
Ooh, but XM is dead. There's not enough
Fewer
damage.
to finish off one.
Yeah,
But
you're gonna
damage
kill
is
the
not done
gyro,
yet.
but there's
Maureen
no
fighting
damage.
underneath the sandstorm, and Ame behind the
How
shark
needs to
can't
run?
get to his allies.
He's blocked off.
He is blocked off,
What is
and
going
now
on?
Falcons
Why are
are
they
making
running?
their retreat.
The stop?
Nova desperately with the
Why are they
stop.
running?
He gets
So
two.
good.
Ame Here comes the hammer. Maureen, he makes the bro strike away.
Is he running from Ame? I guess Ursa doesn't want to fight. I guess it's 4v5. But they got 2 cores already. I guess it's fine to run away. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
6 shards from snaking there, salvaging that engagement. If Sven gets in there, you are all done.
And Amar is absolutely right. That was a 4 versus 5 fight. I wasn't sure.
4v5, they got 2 cores.
Sven, but no, he's talking about himself.
Core.
I was just about to say the same thing. That was a fight without the Ursa there.
Yeah,
that's the fight you're supposed to win. You
Did
win
they get
a
the
massive
XP shrine?
RP. The only downside of that is he skewered him out of the Earth Splitter. He was trying to get him closer to Ame, but you ended up dodging the Earth Splitter's damage and then pushing them next to Ame. Didn't pay off because he got stuck behind the shards.
I also think in that situation, you cannot afford the Leshrac to be the one to jump first.
Yeah, Lesh is so squishy. Why does he have a blade?
Blink dagger. He is not tanky at all.
He just sacrificed
I've
himself
played
in the
Lesh
front line to try
before.
and get the clump.
You need
which
to
he did
tank
do.
up.
I don't
It's a
think
bit of
that's
a frontline
terrible
hero.
recipe for the team fight.
So you gotta
They
tank
just
up.
couldn't clean it up.
And he's getting
Lamar
damage
wrapped him
items.
all the way to the bank. He just gets the free farm the whole time.
Yeah, they need
Well
to
done,
they need to
team.
be aggressive on Falcons. If they get some good items.
Learning what Skeeter feels like every game.
He kind of is. 5,000 net worth lead, 7-2 to the favor of Falcons. Another 1,300 gold for that Aghanim Scepter for Maureen. Another 1,200 for Skeeter to get his own Aghanim Scepter.
This Ursa is forcing heroes off the map solo, man.
Yeah, just existing in this part of the map is limiting Extreme's ability to farm. And soon he's going to have a Blink Dagger and be able to join his team if he chooses to do so.
XG is always, we'll keep farming. This team.
Yeah, they still have
Pretty
0
hard
towers
to
on
force them
XG.
behind unless you just completely route them off the map. They'll always find something. You
Oh,
have
that
a lot
all
of
is
clean
paying off.
mechanics to go to work, so gotta keep hunting
Did I
it with the
decide
same.
which class?
Keep putting Maureen
No, not
straight
yet.
twos, combine it with the supports, look for the big key pickoffs. You
I'll
lost
think
some
about it
vision
some
off of
more.
that
What do you
fight.
think, Coconuts? What we should,
As usual,
should we
X-Nova
do?
on point with the D-warding.
I might play soft
I
core
like
this time.
that Falcons went back to D.
I might try a.
Clearly that team
What kind of
fight,
setup can we do with
Extreme
a
Gaming
20
played around
divine
a high
kind
ground
of
ward.
idea? You know,
take that off
how
the
much?
map and just make it a little
how
bit more
strong of a setup can we
claustrophobic
make
for
with 20
Extreme,
bits?
who are currently huddled around each other in the mid lane.
For good reason. This gank coming through bottom would have landed if you're farming around in this area.
But then what about the top lane? You can't just let a solo Ursa continue to bully you.
It's a nice Ursa game.
It's a nice
It's
Ursa.
a very nice Ursa game. Not a lot in XG's lineup that wants to run at him for a very long time. And in fact, this is the flip side of that matchup we saw earlier, where it was the Ame Ursa against the Sven, right?
Yep.
He absolutely took it to Skeeter in that matchup. Falcons now reversing the script.
Well, at
So
this
they have
point,
vision
it
on
feels like
Roche.
Extreme are just going to forfeit Roshan. They're going to forfeit Tormentors. I mean, if you're not playing anywhere close to the river, it just kind of guarantees that Ursa's going to be able to take all these objectives for Falcons. Extreme, are they just already ramping up for the high ground defense in late game?
Oh, they're gonna match.
You can't give up that much in this game.
Oh.
They almost died on this ward down here. Oh, they're going back in. I don't know if this is where you want to be right now.
X-Nova sacrificing his life to get some information, and it will be his life. Without a doubt.
Better him than a core.
That is true.
But you are continuing to give more momentum to the Sand King and make those objectives harder to contest whenever Amar feels the time has come.
We're gonna go for the Lesh there.
How many more Helmet Doms does Extreme need at
Oh,
this
that's
point
gone.
to be able to rat the map?
Only have the one for now.
The
We'll go
duo.
a long way.
Amar and Maureen. Just checking out the top part of the map, seeing if anybody's here, anybody's farming up the Ancients. They are limiting control.
It feels like XG want to make a move with Ame's Blink. I mean, you can fight if you bring the Sven into the play and he's part of your initiation, but it's a very risky move for Ame.
Yeah,
if that goes wrong, his game just gets thrown down the drain. And it's going to be an instant Roshan or whatever from this bear if that fight is a disaster.
Oh, certainly. Without a BKB, there's a lot of magic damage in these team fights from Falcons. It pretty much means that you have to get a sick initiation if you're Extreme, if you are going to take this fight.
Are they gonna form it?
Especially with Ags
They
done
have a
on the
blink
Sand King,
now
Maureen's timing.
on the mag.
Perfect here.
I mean, they had a
Just as
blink
XG
before, but
think about gearing up for a move. the counter punch arrives, and it's a big one.
Nice. They want to go.
Malrine plays off the disruption. And Shin-Kyu and a Helmadom creep will die.
I think he was disrupting to send his illusions out to scout. They saw him on the ward.
Yeah.
It's a self-setup right there. Malrine says, thank you very much. That's the kill we needed, straight into the Roche pit.
Yeah, it wasn't going to really take much, that's for sure.
Who's going to take the A?
Now, the real question is, who takes this Aegis? Carry 1 or carry 2?
It's time to determine who the true carry of Falcons is, and it's Amar.
He asserts dominance here. I think he is the better Aegis carrier.
You know what's funny, on the road to TI, I asked Amar, said, should I put you or Skeeter for my core in fantasy? And he said, if you get good stats for farm, take me. That's coming true. Man had a plan, said Skeeter's gonna be the one making space for me, and it's happening in this Game 4 of TI Grand Finals.
I mean, space is one thing, but he's also top net worth on his gyro. Like, both these guys are getting a lot right now. And this Drinking Buddies Tusk is still likely going to go into the gyro. There's a lot of problems for XG to solve in this game. This is not the same gyrocopter trajectory we saw in the previous match. He's going to have a lot better time in the fights. He has better matchups. He has more survivability. This will be a 5-man smoke move from XG. This has to land. I mean, this is a massive committal. You're down 12K at 21 minutes. If you whiff here, it's going to be a long road to come back.
Oh my God. Skeeter, he's backed away. It's looking like they're not going to get... I mean, they can maybe, with the position, take the safe lane tower, but a safe lane tower at 21 minutes?
Doesn't feel great.
No, not at all. I did kind of like the timing of that. Was interesting. It was right as Wisdom Shrine was going to spawn at 21. Which Malrine, he went for, so he was nowhere in the neighborhood as a result.
Quick smoke from Falcons. Now they're looking to punch back. Not a bad idea. Once this smoke play fails from XG, it's very likely they split up across the map to return to the farming patterns. They will just miss XXS on top of that hill.
Yeah, snaking, shoving them back. And on the other side,
Malrine
and Crit, the true threat is here. The two-man power team. So much burst damage with this epicenter. Wow. They've got the Mag dead. He tries to skewer away, but he cannot escape. And now, X-Nova, he can't escape the bear as well. No, wait, the Purge, it slowed him down just enough.
Oh yeah,
that's
worse. It's
XM sinking. Now he arrives back into the fight, gets the stun, Burrow strike to finish him off. 2 cores dead on the side of Extreme. The supports limp back to the base.
I mean, XM went in there, he finds Crit, but he pays a big price for sacrificing his positioning. No way you're fighting this bear with 2 lives. Basher already online. He's a catch hero now too. He's a problem for the Sven. This pick has worked out beautifully. It's just dissuading Ame from joining any of these early fights. And both of these carries are getting massively over-farmed right now. Maybe you take down one, but are you going to be able to take down both? It seems incredibly unlikely. Back to the Magnus pick. You're going to have to make some magic happen if you're XXS here. I mean, this has been a player that XG have gone back to time and time again in their run to this finals. And he has made the plays. And once more, it'll fall on his shoulders to find the skewers or find the RPs.
Yeah, he's not even close.
Towards BKB Ags of his own. Would give him a lot more capability to do that.
It's just, yeah,
I'm telling you, man, it's just high ground defense. I think Extreme Gaming don't really have any other options but just playing defense. And that's not going to feel good against Falcons, who are not known to speed things up.
I was just going to take the entire map, continue to hunt you, build an insurmountable
lead. Get a gem.
In theory, your lineup is great at high ground defense, but I don't care how good your lineup is. You're down 30, 40K. It's not going to matter.
XXS, got to get something here. Snake King, he'll make it as costly as possible. Stormhammer dodge, and he blinks away. Ame trying to get the cleave hit on him. Does not get the timing for it.
So is Ame's BKB as well.
And Snake King, he watches XM take the amp damage, tries to catch him in the shards. XM does manage to sidestep that one, though. So A tool to use for the next 2 minutes. Damn damage rune on a Leshrac. He just needs BKB. The sad thing is, he is still a ways away from that.
I mean, does BKB even help him that much? The bear gets on top of you.
What
you
does
get
that
punched by the
brooch
tusk.
do? Brooch?
A lot of
Broach?
physical damage in this
Whatever it
lineup, particularly with that drinking bunny
Revenant
stamping you
Broach?
up.
Do again?
Might get a
Something
taste
about
of the bear right here. XM, that's not who you
Ethereal
want to run
enemies
into.
attack?
Amar hunting him down.
Look
got
at that,
Flash.
man. Flash is
Not
so
required,
cool.
but Crit will lend a helping hand.
What does he have?
Thanking Amar for the kill.
I mean, I think this is thanking him for the pick, because this is just working beautifully right now. XG do not have an answer to the offlane Ursa. Was not on their bingo card.
No longer that with Ethereal enemies?
Avery, tell me, what's the
okay,
answer?
so they changed it.
It's the enemy team drafting 2 carries.
I've been saying we should do this for years. I'm from the NA region, Austin. We play with 3 carries. I don't know why it hasn't been done before.
Is that what Extreme's going to have to do
Now
if we go to a game 5?
It might be.
That is more magic.
You just have to escalate, right?
Why'd you get that on a gyro? What is this, off-lane gyro or something? He's truly playing like an off-lane.
That is the
He's
inevitability
not
of
scaling
DOTA.
to carry. Why did the gyro get that?
Right now,
He
XG,
got
they would be
ads
loving
and that,
some
and the
catch-up goal
BKB.
here,
What is
because the lead is just
What is this?
spiraling
So
out
they
of
are
control, man. It
truly
feels like every minute this game goes
relying on the
that
physical
graph is
damage from
accelerating.
Ursa. Then. Very interesting.
Well, the upside for
he's
Extreme,
not going
if
for
they ever
physical
do
damage
find a
on
4th
the-
kill in this
on the
game, they'll get a lot of comeback gold, as they are currently down
Magic damage.
19,000 net worth.
Magic damage gyro.
Another 2 minutes to Roshan.
What did the Ag do on gyro
Extreme
again?
is going to make a move. I anticipate it's going to
Oh
be...
wait, no. Gyro Ags is the
Looking for any
sidearm.
items.
So it's the side
That'll
hit.
change
That
the
is
nature
his
of this
damage.
game.
Why,
It's still
why are we
XM's
going
BKB.
brute then? Brute.
I think Daedalus for Ame. Give him the big crit. Empower this Sven. If you land some
So
clutch
he has
stomps,
Ags
clutch
now on
RP,
the
clutch stomp on the
Ursa.
Ursa when he's enraged, stuff like this. Slow that fight down. Let Ame go to work. This hero can output the
I think
DPS. You can bring anybody down.
Zinq with the
before
disruptions
the
is going to be
Satanic.
super important here.
Allows
Because that
him to
can
heal
kite
up.
Ursa.
That is what Skeeter's going to have. Bombe has Daedalus, Skeeter will have Satanic. And we aren't even going to talk about what Amar's going to be able to have. A level 20 Ursa with an Aghanim Scepter.
You have to kite somebody in this lineup. And it's likely the Ursa try and take down the gyro. Like you said, if Skeeter gets to Satanic before this next Roche, which looks really likely here, man, he is tough to bring down too. Then you're going to need to
They're
get some
trying different
skewers
things for the Sven. Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Use the
this is
scouting
really
from
cool
X
to
Nova
see.
with the ET Spirit. You can find
I
somebody
think
to skewer
they
them
just
in,
they
look for
have to take
RP.
out the supports
You
in the
have
Lash.
Disruption
Lash
to
is
bail out the return
surprisingly
jump from
squishy
Falcons.
here,
That kind of team
but
fight
dishes out insane
can maybe
damage.
out-execute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
pick out the
you,
Lash,
on
pick
top
out
of
the
all of that,
support,
you have the
and
Elder
then the
Titan
game
to
is
fish
easy.
for the Magnus, right?
You can
have to
kite
keep
the
on-
Sven
If you're going to
afterwards.
push into them, it's actually
I mean, the
just so
Sven cannot
obnoxious.
commit.
Stomp
If he has no
after stomp,
supports,
if
he
you ever
cannot
do
commit.
get hit by that stomp,
The damage
you
is
get
nuts
skewered
though.
back to the base, and then demonic purge and everything else. you
Magnus
said.
Sven is just stupid.
There's that punch interrupt. I mean, Snake can always bail these situations out. He's having a really good game on this Tusk, so he got a very early blink in this game. He's going to be farmed. Looking for a Yules, that would be another interrupt. Of course, Magnus BKB prevents a couple
You
of
just having a
shenanigans,
Falcon is
but
not
the
allowing
punch
the
can always land.
Chinese
There are
Dota.
the BKBs
What
for
is
the
what
team.
is
This
the
their
Chinese
best
Dota
time to
these
strike
days?
back, right? Triple BKB core timing, long durations
What is
on
it
all of
these
it. If you
days?
can try and land an RP,
I remember
all
5,
in some
6,
of these
7 years
heroes.
ago.
Yeah, Amar's
When they
strong,
were
but
super
can't
clean,
power through
very,
everything.
very
Again,
patient and
seemingly
clean gameplay.
insurmountable odds. Extreme Gaming, 5-man smoke, push out. If they get somehow a pick-off or a team fight that works for them, a fast Roshan
Gemo
could
the
allow them
Ursa,
to start
very
changing
nice.
the narrative of this game. Amar, though, he's fearless. He just jumped straight to XXS. Look at the damage he did. Both to XXS and Shin Q, who was in the way of that Battle Fury cleave. And X-Nova is way out of position as his team got jumped. He hides away in
Do
the
they go
corner.
Roche
Gets a
here?
good ward down to contest
Could go
Roshan,
Roche.
but he TP's back. But now Ame. Ame spotted.
Oh.
He really doesn't want to have to use his BKB here.
Amar looking for another entry. Has this deep ward on the lane.
Do they see that war?
This is up. That's an
Yeah,
Axel
they see
too.
the war.
Can't go on him first.
They see
Here,
the
we'll
war.
get the D ward though. Valuable D ward here.
Turtle long drawn don't fight.
Information might just be their greatest advantage between getting the D ward.
Yeah, I mean
and having their
Sven is
own
gonna get
wards
to
up.
one-shot territory at some point.
These
You just
5-man
gotta wait
smokes
it
are
out,
usually not
and then
the
Sven
ticket.
can one-shot the entire
We've seen
game.
XG all in their base again. When
Get
you're
a
in this
Bissell.
position, it's very
Bissell
tempting to
on
just pop
Ursa.
that and look for something, but it almost never works. and you're still closing in on this Daedalus for Ame. You really want that item to try and make this comeback possible.
You know, Avery, it's kind of fitting.
So
I feel like there's been a lot of nostalgia at this TI, and I'm really feeling it. Looking at this kill score, 12-3, 29 minutes in, I feel like I'm back in like 2014 Dota.
Everybody's playing so safe.
Yeah. Be quite a different set of teams here if we were back that far. Some of the same players, though. Does take around 10 years to win a TI. Unless you're Thompson.
Very few Royal Roaders in Dota's history, that's for sure. All right, Falcons are the ones to have the smoke. With Roshan at its almost max spawn point, just another minute for that. They know it's guaranteed, they know it's coming their way. It's going to be in this bottom pit, so they're going to clear out this area. Get some good vision down. Extreme, they only have this one ward to play around. It doesn't really see that much for you.
Just glimpses in that river around this bottom pit. Falcons, they don't want to reach too far with this smoke. Just clear the area out, secure the objective. Don't force a bad fight into all this turnaround potential.
Rush.
Yeah, you have an insane gold lead, but it can vanish in an instant to all this crazy scaling in AoE.
Check it.
Put Extreme in a position where if 5 people inside their base to play for Roshan, they'd have to just go for a Hail Mary 5-man smoke. And you've only got one more smoke left for the time being on X Nova. So Extreme says, play for farm. Get an Aghanim Scepter on XXS. Get that Daedalus you were talking about on Ame. This Roshan will give them a solid 30 seconds, maybe even a full minute to get some farm. Ame maybe
This time Skeeter got the Aegis.
Real quick with it.
I think you gotta get something right here. Aegis onto the gyrocopter. This time around, Skeeter takes it. He will siege the high ground with that item.
The harder hero to get a good skewer back on, right?
100%. And even if you do, he might be able to survive through with Satanic. There's the Daedalus, though, so big crit's gonna come through. That's an empowered Sven. Almost level 20 as well. Does have the gunpowder gauntlet. Insane amount of burst damage coming out in those first few hits. Might just decide the fight.
Yes, he may be behind the gyrocopter and the Ursa in net worth, but the Empower adds so much. The epicenter fine gets the Magnus, though.
Nice kill.
And there goes all the initiation. Ame is going to try and chase after them.
Yeah, I cannot believe
Paravision
lost that third game, man. They were so far ahead on the third game.
He gets found first, your chase potential.
They should have won that
third
third game.
goes down the drain.
XG
so
managed to yoink it.
70-second cooldown. What is Falcons going to get done in this window?
Go high ground. At least threaten it. Look for some opportunities on the jump from the Ursa while the gyro hits. No Magnus, you're not afraid of the skewer play. Drinking Buddies gives you the flak. No one can really approach here. An awkward glyph timing too. That was not the greatest.
No, that's a pretty bad one.
No,
Yeah.
with the wave not even there yet. An Octarine done for this Ursa. He's getting to that untouchable state where he gets to 25. He's jumping around with the Earthshock all the time. He will just be perma-enraged.
Look for the skewer.
Got the skewer back. No save this time.
It was so close though. It was that first roach where they managed to get the Aegis from them. It should have been Paravision getting that Aegis. The very first Aegis. They were 15,000 gold ahead.
Gotta find ways to output damage, and that means waiting for Godstrike to be back up. If Ame's available for that jump, there's turnaround. But he's still waiting on the cooldown. 2 seconds left for this ultimate. Gotta fish again. Gotta find another skewer.
Skeeter getting closer and closer. Ame goes to challenge him, and he's pulled away a little bit by the Drinking Buddies.
Ame?
And it's Ame's turn. Ame's low. Corner HP. He needs to be able to hit something. It's finally going to be snaky. Gets that kill. Starts backing away, but here comes Maureen.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Maureen back up. Here we go. And Lesh is dead. Lesh is no. That's it. Game 5. Let's go. Let's go. Game 5.
In a position to push us to Game 5. It is over.
They said GG. Game 5, let's go. Oh, that is exciting. It's going to be a decider. Ooh. I feel like a lot of these games have been drafted.
Other than those Spirit Series going way back to those TIs.
Yeah, that was the last time. TI-10 was the last time we had it.
I mean, we've just had so many one-sided grand finals. I think everybody in this stadium is just thrilled to have a Game 5 between any two teams, let alone these two.
I'm going to go get some water, guys.
It's going to be
right back.
an intense single game of Dota with so much
behind so much legacy. So many first-timers that would love to live that Aegis. A couple of 2-timers in there, a 3-timer potentially. Forget about AUI looking for that 3rd Aegis. I just cannot believe that this has actually gone to a game fight. This is the most one-sided Game 5 finals I have ever seen in my life. It's completely one-sided every single game, and I have no idea who's going to win.
It comes down to draft, it comes down to laning, and it comes down to those final few adjustments you can make as the clock strikes midnight.
Has there ever been a finals that has felt so draft dependent? It is just insane how one-sided these games are as a result of that draft, and that is why it is so crucial to take as much time as you can, figure out what strategy you need for this final game. One of these teams is going to be lifting the Aegis very soon. Let's head back to the panel to break down what we could be seeing this upcoming Game 5.
Oh, it's crunch time, all right, for the teams for sure. I can't even imagine the pressure they must be feeling. But we're going to take it slow. We're going to break down the game we just witnessed because it was kind of one-sided. Effie, we did say that Falcons, they had a shot if they did well in the lanes, and we were wondering if that Ursa was going to work. It worked out.
It worked out so well. Not only did they win their lanes and just do the typical Falcons, farm the entire map, choke out the enemies, they made no mistakes, right? The issue would have been if they were going into that Magnus high ground too early, if they were playing into team fights maybe at the wrong timings, if they went to an incorrect side of the map. They just had so much discipline in this game on Falcons.
I mean, the confidence of Mar, right? Your final pick in the draft, you know that your carry gyrocopter isn't going to be able to outkill your opponent, and your offlane's getting banned out. So then you go for, you know what, I'm going to go for an Ursa. He doesn't play it competitively. He plays it in his pubs. I'll give him credit. He's using his knowledge of his pubs that he doesn't want to show in competitive. And randomly, second competitive game on Ursa, this is it. I'm offlane, mental spend. I can combo break the Magnus. But who else would truly draft this style to break away from all of your team's logic, your entire team's approach to this TI, and then you're going, you know what, Amar, what are you doing in your pub? A week ago, a month ago, 6 months ago. You know, it's working out. Let's try it in a potential elimination game against XG, and then to dominate like this. He even said it himself. He's 45. He did nothing. His team did all the work.
I mean, I'm kind of shook, and I wouldn't be surprised if XG, at least during the game, or still right now, have like a little bit of this feeling going on. Offlane 24 pick person. This doesn't exist. This is not real, but it just hit you and it destroyed you. Like, they win all their lanes, and I will say it's not just Amar and it's not just the Ursa pick, it's everyone. Malrine on his staple SK, he destroyed X and mid. They played so well in the early game, and they go for the thing that they do whenever they win. They go for all the lane winning stuff. They take the tier 1s. They play the map. XG, they looked a little bit hurt in this game.
I love the fact that Snaking also went to Drinking Buddies on the Tusk, right? They turned this lane into such a dominating bit of aggression, right? You apply the Drinking Buddies onto the Gyrocopter, you can chase down the lane. You also then have the saves throughout. Just the game was difficult. Snaking would have been able to step up, but it was so snowbally that we didn't really get to see it shine. But changing up the facets, playing the offlane Ursa, I don't think he was ready for any of this game.
It was just so funny to me watching the Ursa just play in the bottom left corner of the map. The team was fighting on the other end. He just bought a battle series on the offense. As one of the standout players, we can talk and talk and talk about this Ursa, but the real factor of this
704 on the Sand King. Very clean game, yeah.
If Malrine gets his Sand King,
Although they only got 3 kills on the other team.
They take over the entire
So what do you guys think?
in contrast to the last game where he had his stacks invaded by XM
One
Shadow
sec here.
his stacks were untouched. He hit all of his timings.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Mjolnir Invoker? Thunder God's Wrath. Let's look that up.
This is not a traditional DOTA 2 draft.
You think that's a crazy idea? Crazy good or crazy bad? What do you mean? Define crazy. Thunder God's Wrath. Yes. Thunder God's Wrath? Isn't Mjolnir garbage in PoE2?
Carry to carry comparison. This is offlane guy Chad. You know, last pick calls for like some Amar Ursa against the Ame Swen because
What?
on this hero has looked incredible, but at this point in the game, look at his hero damage, 1500. He hasn't dared even to touch a hero in this game, probably apart from the laning stage. Amar higher net worth.
It was supposed to be good.
To break him free. The Basher to play aggressive. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I'm a
Gain energy per power on enemies you hit with melee attacks, modified with a percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold that hit will deal.
You know, he had that short stint playing offlane Slark. I just had like deja vu watching him. Like you basically get 2 or 3 items, you run through.
So you have to have a lot of melee damage then.
The enemy onto you, right? That's kind of a Falcon's thing, right?
So it has to be kind of a hybrid build.
And when Amar got the gem, got all this
Melee damage and elemental damage.
I mean, you might have thought at some point that it looked like a carry Ursa, but it was a frontlining tanky Ursa.
Yeah, exactly. I have a very brief clip to kind of summarize.
Whenever you have these things that can, there's like so much multiplicative scaling here.
It's easy to kind of say this is good, but even if this
These builds can be incredibly broken with high net worth.
100,000 gold lead, he's still going to do the same thing. He's going to run in.
I'm thinking Monk Invoker for the energy generation.
In the pressure of the draft to identify.
What does Smith have?
And have additional scaling. Now that you think about it in hindsight, of course, it's like
Smith is hard because it's far away from the energy generation nodes.
Kind of collectively come together and find this very, very, very niche pick.
Ursa aside though, and again it was so cool, very fun to see it on the mid stage from the offlane. Falcons did what they always do to no punishment in that early game. Before Ursa could even be a factor, the best thing that he did for his team in that first 15 minutes was win the lane. That's what he picked the hero to do, right? But still, you got
Heat of the Forge, Grand Skill, Fire Spell and melee hit.
But he got it. Malrine, he got his Sand King. Crit got his Hoodwink.
Better scaling with maces. Why? Which passive gives him better scaling with maces? You mean on the passive tree? But it's worse scaling with meta skills, right? Coconut, you like how GG wanted us to have methodical combo type skills to do damage in PoE2? And now it's evolved to one skill spam. Yep. It always devolves into that. Smith has just... Okay, well, it has better SSF. I don't think we'll do SSF. From meta energy generation, I feel like it has to be softcore trade.
And then eventually the supports just left the lane. And no joke, we are 8 minutes in. You remember this gank that happened where Amar dodged a lot of stuff and they played the music?
I guess you're saying we have to use a mace to deal damage with?
That is one of his 3 starting tangos. And we're 9 minutes into the game. That is how little harassment there was in his lane. He hit creeps and Ame hit creeps. So it was kind of just, the game was solved in a lot of ways based on him just picking his hero. He got to get his Battle Fury on time, he got to get his Blink Dagger, and then he just became a normal hero. The game smooth.
Yeah, I guess you're saying we have to play maces, mace skills. I forgot you can't run Invoker skills. Those require quarter staves.
So many segments like this where Sand King does this stack clearing, then he goes
Which hunter?
Into a gank lane, which he does very expertly here at
Oh, right, that guy.
The off lane, but this time doing the safe lane. They kill the Shadow Demon. They take the tower with the Sandstorm. Very broken stuff. You know what he does next?
How can we benefit from 2 trees, though?
10 minutes in. So they get the lanes they wanted to. They get the ahead Sand King that they wanted to. They get the Blink Dagger at 11 minutes. And then they take their first team fight and they don't get crushed in it. And from there on, the game is basically just in their hands. They have a gold advantage. They have map control. They have the heroes they want. They have multiple carries in this case, which made it even better against Sven. They basically just took the game in their hands with that Ursa pick.
Because you can't run Mjolnir.
Thank you very much.
Like you don't benefit from the second tree if you swap out your Mjolnir, right?
We're thinking about for Extreme Gaming going into game number 5, but we should talk a little bit about game number 5 because after that game we will have a new champion for the international, and I want to focus a little bit on the people that we have on stage. You can make a great case of why anyone deserves to win the international if there ever is such a thing. But
is there a melee attack with maces that is like fire damage or elemental damage?
And we might do some other ones too, but I think for one certain individual, it's not the first time he goes to game 5.
Or better yet, lightning.
It doesn't happen very
It has the lightning tag.
It does not.
Let's check.
It can't happen again. If he wins, it's like you've broke the curse. You've done it. If he loses,
that is lifelong trauma.
Nothing with lightning tag on strength.
It's not only that, like he's going to game 5 again. It's 2-2, but it's like Magnus is also like the bane of their existence. Whether you pick it yourself or they have it. Like you have to like.
And the reason I'm saying this is because Invoker can get mana leech from these.
It's really in your head right now.
They just need to relax. Okay, they need to regroup. I like what Cap and SVG said about how draft dependent
Cool
this
down.
series has felt.
Yes.
This almost feels like coach versus coach instead
Yeah,
of player
Invoker
versus
can
player.
get mana
So what
leech
we
from
really
these,
need
right?
Right now is for both of these coaches to
Invoker
focus
passive
on what
tree.
they're
No,
doing
wait,
to
not
perform
yeah,
in
Invoker
gaming,
with
but
it's not an
realize
Invoker
that mid-lane,
specific thing, but
sure, there was
Walker
a
of the
lot
Wilds.
what happened
Mana leech
ultimately?
recovers
All
based on
back to
elemental
Dota,
damage
which
types
he
instead of
always
fizz
does, and he
damage.
set the pace for his team. When they were shutting that down, they were
So
doing
these things
Maureen feels like the life of the team. As much as like Effie's mentioning the
Mhm.
hype of everyone else, I fully echo that. Maureen has to be shut down if XG want to try and take the game 5.
And then we also should make a case for the other side because yes, it would be
This is
fantastic
spear.
in a whole full circle situation for
Where's the
Ame to be
mace?
crowned king with the squad, of course, in Extreme Gaming. But on the other side, I do want to highlight that there is another person that could be an uncrowned king as well in the name of Crit, who has attended his 9th international,
Perfect
the longest
strike.
consecutive amount of TIs of any player that is here at TI, Kezu, and you can make a strong case for him as well to take this.
You can make a case for like so.
Yeah,
many
Volcanic
players,
Fissure is a fun
especially
one,
if
isn't it?
He keeps getting his hoodwink over and over. And I will say his game 1, it didn't look particularly great, but he's been stepping it up every game of the way, and he's got the experience. Like when you look at the other players like Amar and Marine, I'm sure that they give so much not just in like your own gameplay, but how do you help them? How do you keep them cool? How do
Wait,
you go to the next
can you
level?
run?
So, yeah, I mean, you can't really say that someone.
Can you
doesn't
dual
deserve it.
wield
You have so many, like all of them. They're just playing their
Mjolnir?
hearts out, and just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah, you can dual wield Mjolnir, dude.
Cannot may the best
How does
team
that
win,
work?
May the best uncrowned king win.
Yeah, I mean, for
Is that
both,
is that a
it
meme?
it is quite an
Is that
achievement
awful?
to get to this point, and then I'm gonna have
Dual
my
wield
heart broken
Mjolnir?
and be happy at the same time at the end of that 5th game. That is for absolute sure. And I do want to talk a little bit more about the coaches in the draft and how important it is, as our commentary team mentioned as well, because there is one thing that I have noticed in these last 3 drafts, and I'm not as Dota nerdy as some other people, so I look at other things. I look at how much bonus time people have left. I find that interesting because I can't compute the draft in my head as fast as obviously the pros on
While
stage.
dual wielding both weapons hit with 30%
And
of
some
attack
people do it
speed.
a lot faster than others. The bonus time left for the teams at the end of the game generally is about 10 seconds, and sometimes 0. I mean, it's high pressure stakes, totally normal.
Probably is a
Side of
meme.
Extreme Gaming, they seem to have come in with the
Bossing
A-Craft
versus
and
clear
the
setups
time,
or something for
leading
generating a lot of
into
meta
1.5
stuff.
minute, 2-minute bonus time being left over.
But if you look at the drafts, it doesn't really show it here. Actually, it does, all right?
Chernobog's Pillar.
Yes.
Always been second pick.
Every game.
Let me look that up.
Have you really remembered the grand finals where pick and side, also pick
Tower
and side
Shield.
has always been the same way? Normally, you kind of bounce back and forth. It's like, oh, okay, they got second pick, they win. Let's take it away from them. Next
Fire
time.
res, chaos res, stun threshold. Gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block.
Is incredibly rare, at least.
Yeah, and I think also it's like the way it works.
But then we have to commit heavily into block.
You make it happen, and the second pick team needs to respond to you. And I think it also goes to show that Falcons were kind of pressured when it comes to the draft too, because they're running out of the clock. They had to go for a last pick Ursa, which is, again, it's incredible. And I think also like Amar deserves a lot of praise. Like the first time you're on the final stage, you're playing the grand finals, you bust this stuff out. This is not normal.
It is not. For the last time, give it up, people. These 10 players
Coming
and
up.
their coaches. This is an absolute marathon in this best of 5. And they are heading into the 5th game of a grand finals of the International. I cannot imagine the pressure and the emotions they must be feeling right now. And the trick to be able to let it all fade away.
So do they have
focus only
fissures?
on that game of Dota, that is a
When the
trick
fissures
that
hit stuff after you've generated, let's say you make 8 of them.
No, not at all, right? To be in this position, it is so rare.
When
right?
they
Of
hit
course,
stuff,
it's now gonna be
does
better.
that count as a hit towards Thunder God's Wrath?
Throughout this tournament, the emotions that they've had to harness from game 1, 2, 3, and 4, everything now comes down to this 5th and final game.
My eyes are
Does
on
that
Monday
count?
right now. How are you feeling? You've been here before. This is not your first game 5 of a
Are
grand
these
finals.
melee
Are you
hits?
going into this one with confidence, or are you shaken a little bit?
3 times the charm, I think.
And it's also he's not the only multiple times guy. You have Jinkyu and
Yes.
Xnova. They've also went 2 and 3 in the
Yeah,
losses
they have.
before.
I hope none of them are thinking about it, though. All right, that is.
How can you not?
Impossible not to.
No, I mean, had a chat with them. He's
What are you
really
throwing?
down.
Well, it has to be a spell.
To watch their face,
Yeah,
that you
sure,
have to
sure.
go and like
Socketed lightning
to,
spell.
like, drain that out. I think it's near impossible.
You've got Crit, on the other hand, he looks locked in. Like, he's ready. They're happy with what happened.
I mean, absolutely. If I play some 4 Hoodwing and my bear is just smashing people left and right, and he all chats 4v5.
If we go lightning and spell tag.
Consider BM, but I think put yourself in the zone that makes you feel at home. Try to lock out that you're sitting in front of thousands of
Where's the
people,
spell
hundreds of
tag?
thousands watching at home.
They were listening to that guy doing the interview in the crowd, right? He said he asked Amar to do some all chat to win the game, and then he did it. So whoever that guy is, yeah,
Where's
shout
the
out,
spell
you won
tag?
the 4th game.
It worked out. All the positive words
There it
coming
is.
from the crowd during that time.
There aren't very
paid
many.
off. They made it happen. Falcons made it happen, and we are having both teams on match point, and only
You think
one
it has
come
to be
out
Arc?
victorious.
Arc
And
sucks
the
without an
pressure is
infusion,
mostly
though.
on these two players. For one, it's the drafting, as we have pointed out how important it is. But we also have pointed out quite a few times actually already before coming to the grand finals. XXS for
So Orb of Storm, does it proc when you meta cast a spell? Does it have to be active cast, like direct cast? Does this have to be direct cast for Orb of Storms?
Throughout this tournament, like him on his Blink Initiator type heroes, especially his Shakers, his Centaurs, and what have you, his Mars, Falcons identified that they don't want that smoke. They're going to take away their playmaker. And he's kind of running out of heroes that can make the same kind of play. That is why they went for that Magnus in that last game. They wanted that hero with a low cooldown on that skewer to be able to start the fights for them. But like if your hero pool is getting banned and at the very end your Slardar is getting taken out, it doesn't leave much for you.
It's why Falcons are enjoying being second pick, right? Because they're entering the phase of the Mars ban, Centaur ban, and Shaker ban. When you look at the heroes he's played, it's not easy to craft the Slardar lineup or a Batrider lineup. But the first heroes that I mentioned, you could.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be too memey. With these kind of meta generation skills, it is so dependent on the amount of meta you can generate, especially for clear. That can be very memey. I don't know if it's worth committing to it.
Over and over for Skeeter. We saw it even in a matchup where I would say it's a very hard game, but they don't care. But the thing is, with the bans that you're mentioning, it makes the hero a lot stronger.
We also did learn something.
Feels memey.
Slardar in the phase after picking Gyrocopter, and XG had the ability to pick Sven or Slardar there. So Falcons
Maybe on a Titan, if you can wrap around the skill tree and get to the meta generation nodes.
That could be the change that occurs where they
On a
put the offense
Titan,
slightly earlier to protect
those can get scaled up.
And for Falcons, so long as they get their
But again,
Marin hero in a game where he's uncountered by XG supports, because that's what it feels like.
Not sure it's gonna be worth it.
They're chilling. They're the ones who are daring XG to make a move. Come into
It's a lot of meta generation. 16,
7 to 10 minute tower pressure.
1632.
I mean, the momentum is definitely on the Falcon side.
24,
Like
so
you go down, you learn a few
56.
things, and then you win this last game.
24. So 80% meta generation from small nodes, which gets buffed to 120% meta generation. Which honestly, you can even get with duels.
You went straight through it.
All games, though, it's been one after the other, as an Extreme 1 game 1, Falcons 2, vice, and continuously like that. So it seems like the teams are adapting just slightly. At this point, we would expect Falcons to also adapt.
Did the
Obviously,
draft
they need to be
start?
one step ahead. They need to know, they need to get into the minds of Extreme to think about how they would adapt after that previous game.
Adapt,
Yeah.
and that's the thing where for XG they can't get in their own heads.
Let's
right?
go.
Because we've seen before the offlane Huskar to beat out the anti-mage against BB, I think it was, and then you have the Ursa here.
Yeah,
as well. Like,
think about it some
sometimes
more. What
certain
looks
picks
fun?
in the draft, you can now go, wait a second, they've not done it yet, but new people start suggesting new heroes and maybe.
How about the
get
spear
more
person?
emotional
The
because
Amazon.
Lamar is ready to do things that he's doing in his pubs, but not in pro play. That can really impact the draft.
I mean, it's also like these are the type of moments as a player, like you live for a game 5 on the grand finals. Like if you can just try to enjoy and embrace, and I think it's also one of the reasons why OG did so well. Like back then, like you have to, even as stupid as it sounds, you have to enjoy the game. Try not to overthink. Like have fun. Go with the heroes you can play. Go with your comfort and make it happen. Because a game 5 grand final at TI, it does not get more special than this.
I mean, they're an hour away from lifting.
Life leech off of elemental damage.
Teddy falling down. It is one draft. It's so close for both of these teams.
It is so close. One more game. We are going into that game 5. Let's get ready.
Falcons versus Extreme Gaming Grand Finals.
Grand Finals.
Game 5.
And we were wondering how things were going to get shaken up for this 5th game, and there is a very clear difference going into this 5th game.
Bane ban.
Have Extreme, Radiant, Falcons, Dire, but the biggest difference is
There we
that
go.
Falcons, for
Sand
the
King
first
ban.
time in this series, first pick.
It's a big change, and it's a change that I kind of like. I would have already liked it last game, but I believe it was XG who had to face, and they were like, haha, joke's on you, we're not going to let you switch it up. But this time, Falcons, they win the last game, and now they force a switch up to not make it easy for XG, so I like the start.
With only 3 bans now, we've seen those 3 bans be used with the 3 offlaners plus a Naga Siren. So which offlane are they going to offer up to XG potentially to take in the first phase, which we haven't seen at all in the first 4 games?
My heart says Earthshaker. Like, if you're gonna pick between the Earthshaker and the Mars to give to Extreme Gaming,
Earthshaker, really? That came up as a top pick?
Because Mars does not need that much. With that Eul's and that Blink, you're playmaking.
What stops Falcons doing? Why not they first pick the Mars for ATF?
Yeah, there's a lot of options. So you've got the Chen, you've got the Enchao, the Sand King.
I find that Mars provides so much. It's not just about the initiation, but that arena can make ranged carries contribute nothing in a team fight. If you position it correctly, you can just completely divide the fight into 2 and make it insta-win.
We'll see where Extreme Gaming goes with this one, as they are thinking about this. It will still be the Monkey King ban. So we're leaving that Mars in the pool for now.
So Mars is in the pool, Shaco can be in the pool.
I mean, I would not be surprised if Falcons it's Amar's best hero. It's been one of the heroes of the tournament. You can slam in the Mars, but of course, this is game 5. There's a lot of mind games going on too. Like, the most obvious might not, be right
Monkey
there.
King ban.
There's so much going on right now.
I like how they banned the Ench.
You know what? We don't care.
Interesting.
We pick X hero, they get Mars, and they build a plan. Like, maybe they want to bait it. So many layers. It really just depends on what, how he wants to do in this. Oh, ATF actually. Sorry, he's clicking the buttons. Yep. They're taking some time though. They are deciding.
This is the most time used in this entire finals in the pre-bans before the game starts.
Absolutely. It is the most critical entry to the draft though. The wrong ban here.
Don't waste all your time on a ban, come on.
A very difficult game.
I'm of the opinion that if they want to first pick something else, like the Pango or the Beastmaster, Mars cannot be the hero that's given away. Like, it's got to be the Shaker.
What are they chilling?
If they ban the Shaker,
why are they chilling?
as you guys mentioned, you have to take the Mars.
Is he the drafter? Is Amar the drafter?
This is tense moments in the booth. Tense moments on the desk here.
I have nothing to say. I'm waiting.
They're not talking to each other? What is going on?
Okay.
They were debating the Mars ban.
Is a Naga. We actually completely forgot about that because it's been first phase ban.
Earthshaker into Naga.
In the grand finals, but almost the entire tournament long. This is
Naga support.
Very strong.
For sure.
Greatly apologizing for getting about this hero.
Snaking, yeah.
In the hands of Snaking, in the hands of any player right now at the international, the map pressure that you have, the ability to reset any fight with the
+1 ban.
This is one of the most contested heroes at TI, and there's
Bring back Necrobook. 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 I like the ban on that hero. That hero is nasty. Combos well with Earthshaker as well. Good.
You got the Echo Slam. You have XXS getting his hands on one of his best heroes. You have Snaking, who he's won TI on this hero before, just a couple years ago. Like, he is no stranger to Naga.
Most contested. Earthshaker is that
I
contested.
just want more team fight. I just want
Wow.
these 20-minute, 30-minute, 50-minute moments where both teams can throw absolutely everything and show their individual skill to try and win this game.
So far, all 4 games of this grand finals have leaned heavily one way or
Is
the other.
Ame gonna do it? Is Ame gonna win his first TI? After getting to the finals twice in a row against the OG.
A game 5, tier 5 neutral item, refreshers and everything.
Well, the strongest support
Or is Amar
the tournament, I'd say, are out.
going to take it all?
With the Snapfire and the Hoot
Carrying the team on his back.
Still not really respecting the
Didn't find success with OG, not enough anyways.
With the Bane ban,
There was that spicy talk between him and the OG leadership. The OG drafter.
Shadow Demon is open for them as well. If they want to play around Ame, that's one of the best heroes you can have to enable.
He wanted to be the star, he wanted to call the shots. He's doing it here, he's proving that he can do it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, hold.
Oh, they're gonna roll. Okay. They're gonna roll it. Lion?
He's lagging.
He's lagging. He doesn't have it. No!
Oh no. What happened?
We will never know.
The biggest cliffhanger I've ever.
They debated.
at this point. Get this man some internet. Hotspot him.
Hotspot.
We're focusing our attention on the pick coming out from Extreme Gaming. They have banned out the Amar Bristle. And it's up to them to see if they still see a good hero in the pool. Shadow once again. Xingqiu played it phenomenally earlier today.
It's just a comfortable hero, right? You always know that you're going to have the stacks up, but you have that save hero to play behind your hyper carry.
Stacker plus save.
You want Ame to put this game on his back. You want to make sure that
Gives you the ability to click that BKB.
Playing anti-mage. You know what heroes are on his team? One save support plus a shaker, and they played out of their mind to keep him alive to eventually win the game.
Clutch potential is still rising. Every single pick, it has that ability to make a moment in these games.
I mean, something I still like here, like Naga against SD. SD's gonna want to stack the triangle, snaking, and Falcons.
Pango early on.
Like half the map that you can block the Aegis.
So is that a Mars hero?
Pango here, honestly, quite the incredible hero. You're happy laning, you're good against the SD. It gives you a team fight. Very nice.
We saw it in game 3, right? Falcons picked the Pangolier to try and respond to the Shadow Demon. They also then banned out the Pangolier in game 4 because XG didn't want the Pangolier against their Shadow Demon, and here it's available, so it makes sense. The chaotic nature of the fight, you have that insurance of the Naga behind you if things are to go different wrong for you, but you just want to get into the middle, provide that information. You have information from the Naga route, you have information from the Pangolier Rolling Thunder. Falcons will be able to initiate.
The Naga can be a really good split pusher, yeah, even as a support.
Do you worry enough about the Pango where you want to counter pick him here with a Wyvern or something like that, or do you just go for something standard and go for something standard they do on Falcons with the Disruptor?
Okay.
This is filthy, absolutely filthy, right? This game progresses, you know XG want to play it late. Now you're playing
Naga Illusions,
Blink
scouting a little bit, Disruptor,
jumping into the middle of the fight. You
can glimpse things.
4 heroes, Ag Static Storm on top, no one's pressing a single button.
I have a quick question. Normally, Naga Siren and Disruptor are played on snaking as position 5. What's the difference here? What do we think is going to happen? And should we keep on our radars that Skeeter actually does play Naga Siren?
Yes, but I would expect that. I mean, the thing with Disruptor and Naga, both. I mean, ideally Naga's 5, Disruptor's 4. I don't know if you guys agree.
Turn it up a bit.
Yes.
But the fact is, at this point in the stage of the tournament, depending on the lane setup, depending on the vibes, you know, everything can change. But I expect Naga Disruptor to be the supports.
When I see Disruptor and he's being run as 4, it screams to me that you want to bring heroes early to that enemy safe lane, kill him, and then try to glimpse him back. Try to exploit what this hero can do from the 4 lane. Something that can come through the gate would be incredible. If the carry can join in as well, just give Skeeter a stun hero.
YOLO.
It would be poetic, right? If
pick.
for some reason Skeeter
It's
wants to
so
take it to
squishy,
carry,
it's like
and
such
a
a
hero
glass
kind of
cannon.
made him,
Although
introduced
they
him to the
played
process
really
back
well
in the
with
day.
it last time. I
Put
think
that
they did
aside,
win. That
most
was
likely
the
supports.
and Sven, I think they had a game.
And
Or
I
who
have
was it?
XG who are
SF
looking
or
at
something.
X-Nova's
They, I
hero
think,
here,
won one of
most
the
likely.
games with SF,
Yep.
but
The Bane has been first
I
phase
just don't
banned, so
like
that's
SF.
out. Can't repeat that support combo.
They
So
can go back
squished.
for their ET, or they can go the counter pick route of Grim or Wyvern.
Why not bring back the Mirana? Have the invisibility, ensure that you're not found by the Naga Siren at the start of the fight. So you have a bit more positioning and map play. You have SD Mirana to roam the map. It's a bit more aggressive. Utilize the lotuses to find out these clutch moments. If you are stuck inside Static Storm, they can pretty much go anywhere, but
Pugna.
go for Pugna. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons end up jamming, one of their good old Skeeter heroes here. You can go for a gyro again. I think you've played it before with your tempo. It's nice against the enemy heroes that you do end up seeing.
Yeah, I think gyro's
honestly
good
just
here.
see nothing wrong.
But Pugna does add to the survivability that we keep mentioning, right? For the supports of XG, how they thrive, right? Now you have the Pugna and the SD together. You offer up a core, even if they're out of position or getting jumped, there's so much turnaround potential. So much survivability to just get through Falcon's jump.
I just love the concept of double save supports for Ame on this game 5. Like, just give him his perfect pick here. But also Pugna versus Pango.
Medusa.
Beautiful dynamic. Pugna can protect himself from Pango rolling on the backline. If he decryptifies himself or the target that's getting rolled on, they take no damage.
Both of these lineups are so like beautiful in like on their
So
own
there's no
accord and what
burst
they
here.
can do, how they play around each
Medusa
other, who are you
doesn't
making
burst.
space for, who's gonna like help you and abuse
Yeah,
the
none
fact
of
that you
these
can go
heroes
in for
burst.
me,
I
I
don't know
can
if
go
they
in for you.
combo
It's
too well
as Skeeter
with
Medusa
the
too. It's not
disruptor.
something that you see every day from him because usually he takes a little of the less hard carry approach, but he has also played this many times.
Banny,
It's a
yeah,
Medusa
there you
that
go.
can tank an Echo Slam, walk into the Shadow Fiend, doesn't really care, right? You can now it enables the Disruptor, Pango, and Naga to choose when they want to fight. Of course, Medusa will need a couple items to be able to do that, but once you enter the mid to late game that we are expecting from both of these teams, Medusa will happily do it all.
Hear me out. This looks a little bit scary for Falcons just conceptually based on how they've been playing, right? They don't have that strong follow-up
pick an
damage
Ame
from
hero
position
that's
4 that they always
almost
have to
early.
play with their mid laner. They're gonna play a slower game because they have Medusa and Naga Siren,
You should
and
hear
their
Champion
Pango isn't
Loading.
gonna have the easiest time winning that mid game for them because of the double save supports. So you're in this position where you want to take it late game versus Extreme Gaming, who are one of the late game teams. Is this the correct choice in terms of strategy?
I'm not
Can we
sure.
answer that in an hour's time, please?
Like, I see a similar problem. You have Medusa, Disruptor, and Naga Siren, very traditionally low damage heroes, or Medusa who doesn't join. And
That's what I
you
was
mentioned,
thinking
You have
too.
Pugna against Pango, you can decrypt.
They have
you
no
can live
damage.
through this. And not just that, but you have set up Ame for
They have no
absolute
damage. They
last
just have
miss in
like
this game for XG as well.
perch up the
Both
Medusa up
teams,
front
their ability
and
to progress the map
and
is
then
not
what?
behind their cores joining. Like Pugna wants to do it, but if he steps up, a Pango can roll in, a Disruptor can rotate and kill you off. So I think both teams have subscribed to we're going to farm our way into the game. Probably maybe a low kill score, but then when it ramps up around 20 minutes or so, that's when the fighting will begin. It doesn't feel as snowball as some of the other drafts that we've seen.
It's not at all.
No.
You know, earlier this year that we had a lot of Medusa on the offlane.
I would like to see it just in the
Oh,
carry
Medusa
role.
offlane. That's true. There was a lot of Medusa offlane.
Well, let's see what Falcons
Ursa
will go for
banned.
their last pick. They still have to keep in mind that Ame has not gotten his hero yet.
Yeah, it's kind of on a mark here, and you're thinking a lot of steps ahead. You're gonna be discussing, okay, what is Ame very likely to pick? What can I take here?
Honestly, they
Potentially
could
on a
put the
bar or
Pango
Marine
mid
that
as
can
well.
dissuade this
Although
pick that we
maybe
don't
not.
want them to have, or if they do go for it, then at least they can't feel as good about
No,
it.
SF versus Pango. They're not gonna do
I
that.
think for Ame, just anything that goes in, just get in and fight. You have double save supports. You have the Shadow Fiend who's going to provide a lot of range damage, and that's why they take out his
Fair.
Ursa and Anti-Mage, two of his go-in heroes. What does that leave for him? A faceless
Nah,
void,
Sven
or does
gets
he want to
guided.
switch to a completely different archetype?
If Sven
and try
doesn't
to play
burst
a
the
ranged
Medusa,
carry
he's
versus
never gonna get
Medusa?
away from her.
Personally, I would prefer if he just went in this game.
Sniper?
Depends on the lane setup, right? If they see a weak offlane
Against Sniper, yeah,
that
that last time was Sniper SF
then
that
that could
we saw
potentially change. They
against
go for the Knights
Sniper.
themselves. XG could not win. Well, take the Aegis with the Magnus, and then Falcons take the Magnus themselves in game 5.
Nice. Nice on the Magnus too. I
double
will
nice.
say this can be poetic either way. Let's just leave it at that.
Magnus?
They are trying to
Off
cause
lane.
mental damage right now on
Mid
Falcons. They want
Pango.
to force a game 5 Magnus game.
Jug?
A staple.
Jug into
Look,
Magnus?
yesterday you guys said that Outworld staff, you know, it doesn't matter if a team gets Outworld staff as the neutrals because it's good anyway. Can be good anyway.
This is a crazy game. This is honestly
Jug
just an
into
absolute
Magnus?
crazy. Like, Ame has had years to think about what he wants to slap Magnus with. He comes up with a Jug. It has a good matchup into the Medusa. You can buy Manta, you can go Diffusal, you can play fast, you have your spin against the Disruptor, against the Naga Siren as well. I think that DOTA is gonna do all the talking in this game.
Exactly. I mean, he's found a carry that at least in the kind of skirmishing of the early to mid game, he's not going to get caught off by
Almost
glimpse.
55, it's almost time.
Spin
Let's
away
go.
from that. In the later portions of the game, depending on how it goes, he has swift flash and ways to kind of get around the fight. But a Juggernaut last pick. Falcons going for this epic
Jug is
team
great
fight. If
against
this is
the
a 50,
Pango.
60-minute game. Try fighting into Song, Static Storm, RP. He's getting dragged into it as well.
So far, though, every time it
The
has
Song
gone
and
later,
Static
it
Storm
meant
is a
that
good
the
combo, I
early
guess,
game
yeah.
was stable. I do need to know how are these lanes going to play out. Are we going to have a stable early game?
It feels stable from both teams, like farm on both sides, and it really comes down to individual choices in the game, individual items and how they approach it.
My only concern right now is that Falcons have made a complete stylistic pivot from everything else we've seen them play. This is not the style of Dota that they haven't been playing throughout
Why
this
not?
entire TI,
Late
and they
game?
just want to out-execute in that late game. Whereas for XG, this looks like their drafts. This looks like their bread and butter, and Ame called for this last pick Juggernaut. It looks like a great Juggernaut game.
To me, this game is all about XXS on the Earthshaker, Amar on the Magnus, and Lotus Orbs, and the rest, it will happen on its own.
critically for Falcons though, Marine at least has a hero to play into the game. That's what we've been wanting to see him to play. When he's not on that, they struggle. But he can activate the rest of his team. Even though the style feels different, Marine, he's sticking true to his guns. When they win, he's on an aggressive hero. And Pangolier, he can do it all.
Penguins to SF lane
Yeah,
though.
be the best team.
Yeah, Kesu, it sounds like both teams kind of got what they wanted from this draft of Game 5.
I absolutely think so. Like, this is what you wanted to boil down to in Game 5. You have a good draft, you have your comfort, you let the gameplay speak.
Oh, we're going to let the gameplay speak for sure.
All right, Game 5, here we
We're
go.
going to let both of the coaches speak.
Here we go.
Absolutely, my friends. Community, we've been waiting a long time for a grand finals that went all the way. We're going to Game 5, baby. And I'll give you one little hint here. There is nothing left to ask. We have two of the best teams in the world. They're about to go head-to-head for everything, and we'll find out who's the best team here today. So there's one question that matters, my friends. Who will be the man, and who will be the maggot? Shake those hands, boys! Let's get into it!
I'm glad that they didn't ask any questions because they never ever reveal any real information, the coaches. Why would they reveal
This
information?
stadium, Barclays Arena, you guys have been amazing from the front stage all the way
It's
up
just
to the
awkward.
top.
It's like, how can I dodge
Every
the question?
corner of this goddamn building, there are
Maybe
DOTA
make it
fans
entertaining,
filling
maybe
up
not.
this space and making some noise. And I just want one thing from all of you, all right? I want us to
Especially
have
middle
some
of the
fun.
series.
And
You
let's
cannot
make some
give away
fucking
information.
noise!
You just cannot.
Game 5, Falcons versus Extreme.
That close is too
Let's
much
get it
hair.
on.
I don't trust him. Yeah, he used to have less hair.
Series
Cap.
goes the distance. Think about how many hours, how many
Or you
thousands
mean,
of scrims, tens of thousands of
before
pubs,
Cap, the,
hundreds of
what's his
thousands of
face
moments
again?
thinking about what you would do if you were here
Captain
in
Slacks.
a Game 5 TI Grand
I had
Final.
Captain Slacks
and
in one of my
know these two
games
teams
once.
have thought about it
Back
a
when I played
lot.
Dota
You
religiously.
do not want to leave this stage with
I did
regrets.
play one
Not
game with
now,
Captain
not when you
Slacks.
have come this close to
Or-
tasting
What's
immortality.
his name? Slacks. Whatever.
There is
Something
so much history behind
What is this,
TI,
early
so much
stream,
history
Brains and
behind
Streams?
these players.
No,
So many of them have been working
We're here
at
for the Dotes, man.
this
Grand
exact
Finals,
moment.
Game
For
5.
years they've been
Look at
dreaming
it.
about this moment.
We're also
Now
trying to
it's
plan
all
what we're
about
gonna
to
do
happen.
next.
And
I lost my
nothing-
PoE2
Nothing
character.
will
It's
be
dead now.
clean. It is going to be a dirty game without a doubt.
Pure magic as the only term for it. Man, if you were a coach of one of these squads, I would not want to be backstage watching this unfold with no ability to control it.
Heart
palpitations. The draft
man.
is set. The players are just going to play out your picks. And I mean, like a last
you
pick
didn't get it.
juggernaut for Ame. You have to remember this Ame juggernaut was the only thing that took a game off of Team Spirit in their
Playing
perfect
hardcore off stream is now
EWC
banned.
run.
I agree,
That's
man.
the only thing
I
that
would not
Toro
have
could
died
not
on
defeat.
stream.
Ame will go back
I would
to
not
it
have died
here
on stream.
and face his
I was
demons in a
completely
grand
careless,
finals
brain
Magnus.
dead.
This is what he chose. This is what he has to
Absolutely
live with
brain dead.
and what he
It's
has
such
to
an
make
avoidable
work
death.
here.
I won't lie, I
Never
felt a pit
again.
in my stomach when I saw the Magnus come up for Falcons. I saw Ame facing a Magnus in a TI Grand Finals Game
Not
5.
again, not again.
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's break it down draft-wise, because the games have been incredibly one-sided. We've been here before. We've all been here. Well, maybe some of you haven't, but a long time ago, we had TI3, right? Goes to a Game 5, but those were some one-sided games to lead up to it. Drafting, there was a lot of back and forth all the way back then. There is now today in this series. Who do you think, in your opinion, who do you think walked away with the draft win?
Nice, 75 goals.
This is honestly impossible to call. I cannot call it one way or the other. I give a very slight edge to Falcons because they got Naga Siren, and this hero has been a team fight terror. But XG got some decent answers to it. They got the Shaker in response. It's a great matchup. You have long range stable. You have team fight. They got the XM
The
Shadow
Magnus-
Fiend that was a monstrosity in that game 3. They have their safety
Maybe doesn't
supports.
benefit the Medusa as much.
They
It's
didn't
not
want
a
anything
mean
else. This is
carry.
everything they want in a lineup. All the scaling that they will need. So much team fight. Just a matter of execution. Can you make these picks pay off? XXS looking for some pressure on Skeeter. Would love a first blood in this lane.
Yeah, gets another enchant totem. And with Xinkyu getting so many hits off, it's amping up the damage. Don't forget about that innate, the menace that he's able to apply. Skeeter loses a lot of mana for that.
Why not playing PoE anymore?
To something
We're
in the
gonna play
future,
PoE
but for now,
next stream.
no
It's
kills
just
yet.
gotta watch
But the
DOTA
CS score
PI
is
Grand
looking
Finals, man.
mighty
These are the
fine
Grand
for
Finals.
Extreme right now.
And honestly, that has been
Once a
part
year
of the story
event.
of this series. It feels like who pulls ahead in the early game is who pulls ahead
And I'm
more
trying
in
to
the
figure
mid
out
game
what
and who
we're
closes it
gonna
out.
build next.
Do you think
for
that
PoE.
this is supposed to happen?
What should we build
When it
next?
comes to the look, I mean, we've got the Shadow Fiend
Or
versus
should
the
we do
Pango.
Shape of
I
Dream?
feel like that is just a write-up. Pango's gonna, or excuse
Shape
me, the
of
Shadow
Dream?
Fiend's gonna walk away with the victory.
Haven't bought it yet.
Auto lane win there. I think this juggle free farm no matter what. You can't stop them
I
with
looked
the
at it
disruptor
today, I was
force.
like,
This looks like a lane victory for XG. They put themselves in a solid early game
Baiting.
position.
The game
And this is
baiting.
also not the fastest lineup we've seen out of Falcons, right? They went for Medusa, they went for Magnus. This is not a classic Skeeter hero for a reason. It doesn't make early rotations. It doesn't join the fight super early. It does give you more scale. Will that scale come back to haunt you, though, if it gets reflected off of some Shadow Demon illusions? You can turn this Dusa back against the team itself. There's a lot of small interactions like that in this
Terrorblade
game.
bad?
And of course, you have Naga Disruptor. I mean, this is a combo. I don't know how many times I've heard AUI talk about his love for this combination. I played on a team where he played carry Naga to set this all up. He loves this little combo. I've been waiting to see it in this event with how popular the heroes have been. It will finally get busted out in this game 5. Absolutely deadly in the late game. The sleep into the lockdown static storm. You have a disruption to soft bail
Still
you
need
out
to
of that
buy it.
situation.
Only have demo.
But there's a lot
It's
of team fight to
20%
back that
off.
combo up. There's a lot of burst damage.
I'm very
I think
tempted.
in
I'm trying to
favor
figure out if I'm
Falcons
buying
going
it or
into
not.
that late game. If we get into that scenario where the teams have not been able to roll over each other with an early game advantage
guys
and we push it late,
Think it's
Honestly,
worth?
I hate to say this, but it might come down to Omni Slashes.
Omni
It's
Slash,
a gamble
RNG.
of a spell. I mean, you go in there, there's Lotus Orbs, there's Outworld Stabs. So much can go wrong,
Omni
and yet so
Slash,
much can
RNG.
go right here. If you
It's
land the
not gonna
perfect
decide the
ultimate,
game.
it can break that late game fight open.
disruption set up. Fisher block off, a bit of damage. Snake King though. Naga
Oh,
Siren, a
Glimpse
very
King
tanky
coming.
support. And once again, Crit's gonna make the early TP rotation for the punish on
That's
Extreme
easy.
Gaming. That should lock it
That's
down.
way too easy.
XXS has nowhere to run to, and First Blood is claimed by
Easy
Crit.
game.
He makes the same
Pretty good
rotation
game,
Top
definitely
did in that other
All
game.
right, all right.
Turn that lane
You
around
guys are convincing
for
me.
Skeeter. Secure this safe lane farm. Do not let XXS get aggressive or have a free farm time up on this off lane for XG. He has been their biggest playmaker. He is their playmaker in this draft. If you shut the Shaker down, the game becomes a lot slower for Extreme Gaming, and then you're relying on the lane win from this Shadow Fiend to power you through. Which, by the way, he is winning the lane CS,
Rip
but
is
this
still
Pango
there.
has been farming jungle incredibly efficiently. Maureen is getting through this matchup.
XXS, he knew there was going to be some sort of glimpse shenanigans here, and now with the Fisher, he's trying to save the support, pull back in. Once again, this Gorgon's grass is turning out beautiful when he's got so much set up for it, both the pull-in of the
Cancel.
ensnare and the
TP
glimpse.
cancel.
You have to find a punish somewhere on the map. This is just a straight tri-lane now from Falcons and guaranteed kills with the net plus the glimpse.
You
Is
can't
this
really
the
punish the
origin?
solo offlaner here. It's a double bracer Magnus, and you've got Pugna Juggernaut. You're just not going to get a kill with
Yeah,
that
that's
dude.
not
That's the
happening.
downside. No disable on this Pugna to set up the spin kill.
Yeah.
Means Exo is going to have to win
Early Rolling Thunder goes after XM. Malrine gets stuck on the cliffs. Still able to find a second hit, but now it's underneath tower. And XM, he's trying to get off the Requiem. Unable to do so. Maybe he can threaten it now. Oh, Mims get a big heal off the Magic Wand stack.
Whoa, whoa,
Malrine's
whoa,
the
whoa,
one to
whoa,
die
whoa,
instead.
whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
race to finish him off. And now the punishment comes in twofold. The Shin
What
Q
was that,
get a
Malrine?
disruption on top of
Malrine
it for a
baiting
second
his
kill.
team.
XM taunting
Oh.
Malrine. He was already walking away with the lane win, but now he's got a massive lead. 57
57 last
CS,
year.
a kill to be a
Level
part of
7.
3,200.
The fifth, it might get the kill.
Ooh, it was close, but not quite good enough. A raindrop is what separates Snake King from life and death.
What a kill attempt from Maureen. He played that lane so well, salvaging it in the jungle, dodging the rough parts, went for the all-in play, but XM, he had Fairy Fire, he had wand charges, he's able to boost back up, turn that play around, and the support's there at the right time. That's a
tested
huge
the damage,
turnaround
still
play
no
for XG.
version.
When you pick XM, these
Doesn't
lane
matter a
dominators,
lot.
you cannot let him
Doesn't
fall.
have
His
a
Sniper and Shadow
constellation
Fiend have been
reward. Okay.
go-tos for Extreme
I
for
should
a
uninstall
while
my
for a
demo.
reason. They build a lead, they take the map over, they take that tier 1 mid incredibly fast. If you gank that hero once or twice and he falls, a lot of the momentum goes out the window. So keeping him alive is pivotal here for Extreme Gaming.
Can you actually take
Also
this
building up a
stack
lot of
with a
stacks for the
Magnus Fire
Shakers. This is
support?
something Falcons are eyeing. They would love to get in there and either contest the experience or steal it away with this Pangolier.
But we talked about all tournament long how it feels impossible to do so. You get too close, you're getting echo slammed, you're too far away, you don't get all that experience and certainly none of the gold. Snake King, the best he can do for now
Oh, they're gonna
is
try that
block
again?
extra
Oh.
stacks.
They
But
do
it
have a
means
window. No echo yet on XXS.
Miss Skewer. X-Nova, though, still taking so much damage. Thanks to the healing ward. He will stay alive. And Amar battling out with Ame, but I don't think he's expecting an extra hero here. Shinkyu can't get there in time for a disruption.
This will mean Maureen gets away with some highway robbery on these stacks. Again, no ult on XXS because his lane was so rough. He got tri-lane. Can't go here and threaten that echo. 8-minute power rune, spawns top, invis will go to the Pangolier here. No luck for XM on that one.
That's huge, yeah.
An invis rune pickup for Maureen. We'll see what he does with that. I mean, it's actually a decent rune pickup if you're going to be invading Extreme Gaming side of the map constantly, as they're trying to push XM along. Still has a decent net worth lead. He's already kind of rolling.
Pretty even game so far.
XG, they missed the D-ward with this sentry in the river, so Maureen knows what's going on here. They're just baiting this SF out. I mean, they do not want to let XF fall in this early game.
Very
you can see the
awkward
prioritization from the supports.
From
At the same time, they're not kicking people out of this lane, and they're not hitting that tower, which is the progression we saw with the SF when they played it earlier. That game spiraled really fast. This is getting stalled out a bit. This is buying time for the two side laners of Falcons to scale up here.
And Amar, he's feeling like on his Magnus game that the game is going to be slow enough that he can go for that Helmet Dominator. He's not going to be rushing the Blink Dagger, which, considering the lack of pressure so far from the Shadow Fiend, I'm inclined to agree with him.
This is the normal progression you want right here. This is going to help you scale
They're
off.
on the Omni Slash, and Amar, he levels up the RP, but he will not be able to outlast the Omni Slash.
Wow, what a fight from Ame. The timing on that is tight with the next wave coming in. You really have to get it on point.
Wow. His tier 4.
He had the exact damage. I think that was literally the last slash of that ultimate.
Crit as well?
Ame asked for the Juggernaut. You better be perfect with these Omni Slashes because this
Who
hero
was it
is
that
so
played
hard
Jug
to work
the other day?
otherwise.
Was it
Omni Slash
Satanic?
is just
I saw
such a
Satanic
fickle
playing
spell
Jug
in that
yesterday.
regard.
And he just
He is a
skipped the
Juggernaut
Oaken
master,
to like
right?
level.
This is his hero.
Level. Way higher level.
He asked for it in this moment.
surprised.
You have to deliver. Meanwhile, stacks have
I'm
been
just
being built
finding
up by
something that
Falcons,
should
and
not
at the same
exist.
time, the Naga Siren is denying the stacks
Definitely a misplay
over on the
for
extreme triangle.
Lamar there, though.
Snake King has been a menace with the blockage.
Yeah, 9-4. Extreme doing a lot more of the stacking, but considering the fact that Maureen hijacked probably 3 or 4 of those.
They did not get them all.
Yeah, feels about even.
Still is XM picking up the farm rate here. You did not get that early kill on the Shadow Fiend, so he's going to continue to power up. You just have to trade it out with some empower efficiency of your own. Diffusal done for Maureen. Haste Rune in his bottle. Could be a nice little point to look for something if you're Falcons. He's really strong around the map right now. Not a lot of ability to control this Pangle either in the fight. That's the one downside for this lineup against the Pangolier compared to some of the ones we saw earlier with that Bane
Or getting
being
the
banned
level
out first.
6s.
You don't have a VKB Piercing disabled to control Rolling Thunder in this game.
Timing of this is going to be pretty tight because Extreme are also almost
Valkyrie.
online. XXS just needs another 200 gold and he will have a Blink Dagger. So if they make the play right now, which they are, 2-man smoke, Crit and Maureen.
They want Ame. If he gets spin off, this might not work, but you have RP.
RP straight to the Stack Storm. He gets off the spin initially. They're still going to go for the kill. The teleports are coming in. He may need a disruption to bail him out here. He got off that disruption right before the Static Storm finishes him with the silence, but it's not enough. Too much with the Rolling Thunder on top of everything. Falcons, they just bring too many heroes to this. And Extreme, desperate to bail out their carry, just give more to Falcons.
Such a nice timing to hit with this Pangolier. You even get to hold the Haste Rune. And you always have this RP threat on the Jug. You can't just spin TP out. You didn't have Healing Ward available. Didn't have Omni Slash available for 5 seconds. No turnaround potential. They will take this Juggernaut down and it won't kill in this laning phase. That Shadow Fiend is still powering up, but if you can disable the rest of the team, it's going to be a lot of weight on XM's shoulders in this game to carry it alone.
Yeah, the SF has to do something.
Skeeter's been having a peaceful game. Any pressure that he got was matched by Falcons rotating supports up here. And while he's not quite up there with the Shadow Fiend, he's gotten a lot of farm off lane. He's been a part of a couple of kills. And if he wanted to, he could keep this tower alive.
It's tough against the Pugno. 3 points in the blast. X-Nova will eventually get it here.
That's true.
And you inevitably will open up the map if you're XG. In theory, this is good space for the Jug to use later when you can, aggressively split push with the spin TP out threat. But again, you have Stone Gaze, you have RP in this game.
Yeah.
That is not guaranteed, especially when this Blink eventually comes out for Amar. You're going to be worried pushing these lanes super deep as Ame. Might have to play this game a little safer than you would normally want. Can still scale up really well, but he has to get that Battle Fury online and start putting it to use.
Malrine.
Look at another power room and a great one. Amp damage for this Pangolier.
Yeah, it feels like he's just getting everything he needs right now.
I'd be really surprised if
That is a lot of
try
damage
and start
on
something around this mid lane with this rune.
Sweeping through the jungle, they aren't going to be spotted by this ward. Shin-Q just sitting behind this tree, seeing if anybody on Falcons oversteps themselves.
Those have Demonic Purge for the power runes. Maybe that dissuades you a little bit, especially if you don't catch the Shadow Demon at the start of the fight. It's kind of the dream catch every time. Take the save out of the equation, take the Demonic Purge out of the equation, no reflection on the Medusa later on.
Yeah, man, you can't afford to let Amar do this to you. He's taking too much. Falcons are still playing the top side of the map as well. But they're going to sandwich him.
2 heroes.
They punish.
Pick him out.
Didn't want to go for the Medusa, but they'll catch Amar on the other side, go through the gate, hit him with the Blink Dagger. And without a skewer, there's nowhere really to run. They try the Static Storm to give him some time here, but another 5 seconds till a skewer, and he's just completely surrounded.
Yeah.
Kill to Ame. Boost that Juggernaut up. It's going to finish his Battle Fury right on time. Nice little kill to snag. I almost wonder if he could have TP'd out under that Static Storm. It would have been tempting. Still have a free farm Medusa in this game. This Medusa Juggernaut matchup it's a really tough one to measure. In theory, it's good for Jug because he has a little bit of sustain. He can build the mana burn items if he really wants to, Disperser later on. He has a great tool against you in the Omni Slash to kind of bypass the Stone Gaze, but it can also just go horribly wrong if Dusa hits her timings, gets a fast butterfly, is taking Roshan's against you, and is just barreling down lanes.
Yeah, she's such a damage soak
Commit into her.
A lot of times these Omni Slashes are going to feel ineffective if Medusa's in the middle of them.
Looking at Amar again, but without the Shaker, you don't have the damage and control to bring this guy down. 2,000 HP with those bracers while on shreds.
Yeah, he dies once, he just runs it back down the lane. Says, go ahead, give it a try if you want.
Yeah, he's just running at him.
And X-Nova's trying to run away, but Crit, he'll catch up with the glimpse here. X-Nova doing what he can, but of course, too many disables, not going to be able to teleport away. A 5th kill for Falcons, but on the other side, a much bigger one. Skeeter, hit by the disruption. He got up the Stone Gates, they're going to turn themselves away. The Croakers stall him up a little bit, but he's already out. Extreme really didn't commit too much for that. They could have tried to go for the Requiem, but
it's hard to get that angle. Unless that SF is already on top of when you disrupt.
The stream has a delay, is it?
Walk in there, get that Requiem, believe you have the DPS to bring him down. He had full wand double Lotus.
Very tiny.
That is pretty tough to get through.
Yeah, I think the stream has a tiny
So why not make the same play as last time?
Twitch.
A little bit of feint up to the top lane, and then back through the gate. Sandwich Falcons again on this play. If you want to keep playing aggressive down here,
how big is it?
Keep picking off the heroes. This time they only get the support. Malrine
made an illusion, but
he does not have a TP scroll, but he does have Rolling Thunder.
They're gonna see he does not have TP.
Can they get in front of him anyway? Nah, he's too fast.
And they TP'd XXS down here as well. Maybe
refresh and see what we're
on map control. Here. Mid wave pushing in, top wave pushing in.
It's not much different.
Two solutions, adding.
If I refresh,
fuel to the fire here with some Dark Troll Summoner creeps.
Weird.
Tower denied by Malrine. A game of such close
margins. Maybe that closes it down a bit.
Without the initiator, though, this could be awkward.
Oh, it's going to be very awkward.
Oh, hi.
By a Helmadom creep. They'll get the 100 gold for it, maybe take some neutrals, but it's not the smoke that they wanted, especially with all this damage on this top tower.
If you're XG, you also don't want this game to turn into some sort of, Naga ratting the lanes fest. Catch anything.
Naga lane game. Even if the Fortnite can be so
this hero can make the map miserable to play. There's a rune.
Nice deny from Snake King.
50-50 Dota Plus probability.
This was not
remember to make a random
clip and either just auto went off the lanes, and I don't think it's a game that's auto went off the draft.
I do feel like Extreme Gaming are going to reach this point soon where they're going to have to pick up the pace. Once they get this Blink Dagger on XM, I don't know if he could play the same game last time where he just farms up to a BKB and then to an Aghanim Scepter. I am very leery. The potential of the illusion push from the Naga Siren and the Medusa, that sounds... I don't want to get into that world. I don't want to be chasing around these illusions all over the map.
If you believe in the Juggernaut Shadow Fiend scale, Shadow Demon can turn it around against them, right? You can be disrupting these illusions around the map, pushing the lanes back in. It's a great support and farming off the back of that. But I agree with you. Like, this is a game you want to get something done with your timings, particularly these blink daggers on the core heroes. Start hunting, looking aggressive for the team fights, looking for Maureen, looking for the Magnus. If you can find those two, or at least one of them at the start of the fight, it can be very good for you. And you can bring Ame in there, and he should be able to contribute more than that.
Can he not open? Can he not RP there? RP? Oh, they're just bailing out.
In a position to keep it going, though. They will simply teleport out. It was a great reaction there from Extreme, but
well, so Earthshaker
the
OP's
problem
down, so
with
now
the
they could
Naga
throw
Siren.
smoke again. Although Naga OP's
Always
down
bail
too.
you out of a rough situation. You have BKBs later on, you can power through that, but for right now, it'll get Amar home. Super quick jump from XXS. They were absolutely ready for that play. Still, Amar gets out. Like, this tanky build for the mag. Proven problematic, and you throw some disruption spells behind him, some sustain later on. This Naga's going to build some utility.
Quick Static Storm, X-Nova.
And they're just running the pack. Quick Pugna kill, run the
Get
same
mid
heroes
down.
into the mid
There
lane,
we
grab
go,
the
that's the
Shaker
RP
this
one.
time.
Pull him back in with the RP and the Rolling Thunder to ensure that if
What?
Extreme were to respond, it's a
What?
hard fight to take. XXS is tanky, but not
Nice.
that tanky, and XM tries to come in with a Requiem.
XM has been sent back. Oh, share the damage, share the damage, share the damage. What is this Omni Slash RNG? What is that RNG? Everything went from Maurice. Naga Siren, like, what is this
Ame's
game?
kill attempt falls short. One hit. He didn't want to spin for it, as you might sacrifice your ability to get back out.
Is Mag gonna go
Finally
for
went
it?
for that Requiem. Unfortunately for him, Crit was ready.
Holy
He hits him
moly,
with
that
the
Omni
blitz.
Slash.
So after
Maureen
Requiem,
had
there
the
wasn't
neutral item
any
that
follow-up
saved him.
raises, which Ame certainly needed.
The
with
heal
Maureen so close
item.
to death.
That's the kind of team fight we expected from XG at this point in the game. I mean, you can imagine they win that if all three cores are punching together at some point in that sequence. Unfortunately, you lose your Shaker at the start. Your SF goes in, he gets glimpsed out.
I don't think Jug is
Going with the
that
Omni,
good this
he
game,
gets a little bit
honestly.
more follow-up damage.
I feel like he should not be very
This lineup
good.
has to play together to achieve those
Maybe
kills.
I'm
Right now,
wrong.
Falcon's just splitting them up.
Yep, Falcon's doing a
They have
better
a lot of
job
illusions.
playing the group up game.
Naga illusions.
And that is largely because
Medusa
they do have
illusions.
this split push in the first place, right? They do have the Helmet Dom pushing out these side lanes. They do
They have
have
the
the Manta
Helmet
illusions
Dominator
running down
even.
lanes. They can play grouped up because the side lanes are already pushed in.
There's a lot of
Molly
lane
Bill.
shove in this lineup. Naga Siren, Medusa, Pangolier just
Super
goes
Goldie.
with the swashbuckle. You have Empower, you have the Dom.
Medusa's number one on farm by
It's going to
quite
be
a
a lot
good
of map
margin.
pressure for this
Very
lineup to
healthy
deal with
margin.
it. If your Jug is afraid to show on lanes and get it back out because there is BKB piercing spells in this game, then you're really going to struggle. It's going to fall to Shaker to show a lot more, and he's your playmaker you want off the map, and it's really going to fall on Jin Q to deal with the lane pressure by returning the
Are they gonna
illusions
glimpse
into
him?
Falcons.
They're gonna glimpse
So the
him.
glimpse forced the spin. I don't think Amar's in range here to try and turn it around, so no damage, no foul after that pause.
Okay, goal.
The spin
1K,
on
yeah.
cooldown as well as the Omni Slash.
Yeah, they
Maureen
got it
feels
tower.
very confident he can take this mid-tier 1
Earthshaker's
tower.
dead.
The first significant blow of the game goes the way of Falcons. They now have a 3,000 net worth lead.
And they are racing towards this Medusa butterfly. That's the scary part here for Extreme Gaming. This timing for Skeeter is going to be really strong. Their heroes do not deal with it well unless you can just isolate this Naga. And you can't do that until you have BKBs because Song can always bail him out, and then Falcons will reset with Static Storm, Stone Gaze.
The game of initiations is going to be so crazy to watch because Extreme Gaming, they already had the Blink Dagger on the Earthshaker. We saw the effectiveness of that when Amar tries to make his jump. But then you're also going to have a Blink Dagger very soon on Shin Q, and that's going to be a big pick.
Oh, that guy's dead. Amar's dead.
Look at the 9 Amar down here. He blinked into XM.
And he sure did. He brought XM with him when he tries to skewer away. One raise, where's the stuns? They've got none. They only
Oh,
have
nice.
damage, and it's not quick enough.
He
Nice.
blinked into that skewer. He's like, take me with you. I'll try and bring you down. Sick attempt to find the Magnus, but again, the tankiness of this build pays off. Amar's able to play it very aggressively and get out. This is
20
cleaning up
minutes.
Tormentor.
Yeah, Falcons, they see all these heroes from Extreme on the other side of the map. They know this Tormentor. It's all theirs. And so the Shard, that'll go to Snake King. It's
Oh, that's
a
a nice
really
one.
nice upgrade.
What's it do?
He's so rich now. He's only going to get wealthier.
Song of the Siren giving max HP regen per second, so when he gets the
Oh.
save off. But then there's something even more
Oh,
special.
that is huge, yeah.
Max mana regen as well. That's even more effective with this Medusa.
That is
It's
huge.
great for all their
Yeah,
cores.
yeah, that's huge. Oh, I didn't realize it gives
Beautiful shard to
damage
get
as
this
well.
early in the game, too.
That's a good
If
synergy
you
with
can
the
just finish
Medusa.
up that Solar Crest, going to other utility.
Wow.
They already have a drum on crit. Early utility online for Falcons. Butterfly done for Skeeter. This lineup is hitting a PowerPoint.
Once again, XXS is baiting out X-Nova, who's going to try and play for the Wisdom Shrine. No overextension, though, from Falcons. Not yet. The Omnislash is laid down. He's taking on to Maureen. He's taking on to Skeeter. He gets a lot of damage down. The Sophie's goes out. The Rolling Thunder is used. So many ultimates caught by Falcons. They do not get control of the Wisdom Shrine. That goes to Extreme. Extreme not able to chase and punish. But I think they're happy just to be able to get something out of Falcons without losing.
Everybody's
anything.
playing so careful in this game. You can tell it's the game 5. Everybody's like, oh, we skirmishing, get out of the skirmish. He used it out.
Echo Slam, Requiem on top,
40 movement speed
Slash
during
on top of all that.
Homie.
Some of these heroes are going to explode, even if the
That's
song is
probably a really
over
good
top,
late
the
game
burst
when you
damage
have
is
to drop
insane.
your boots.
This is what XG are gearing up for right now. They will have to hit their stride in the next 10 minutes here.
Coco posted a link on his
Medusa
Discord if you're
becomes
there. What is the link for?
That is Snaking's job. Slow this game down. Buy time for the Medusa to get
What
to
kind
this
of link is
Scotty
this?
where she becomes an absolute beast in this game. And
Yeah.
look towards that Roshan.
With the butterfly advantage, it feels tough. The Scotty, that'll be something different for Ame to have to contend with. He's trying to work on a butterfly of his own. There's that Blink Dagger for Shin Q. A good
Huge
pickup.
item.
And double BKBs will be coming in soon for both XM and XXS.
I do not envy Jin Q's position in this game, though. To decide between an offensive disruption and a defensive one, which one do you need more? It's very tempting to go for that offensive disruption on the Medusa and turn those illusions against Falcons. At the same time, you use it offensively and you don't have it to bail out one of your cores that gets RP'd or Static Storm, you're going to really regret it.
That's true. And maybe that's where X-Nova is going to have to step up, because he also has a save available. Maybe it's not as effective, this Decrepify, depending on what sort of damage is being thrown around, but I mean, Falcons, it's a lot of physical damage, to be honest. Anytime you have a Pango, that's just going to be core that's all physical damage, so.
I mean, Pugna's always annoying on that backline. It's just the displacement from the Magnus can be his problem.
Controller bad.
You pull this hero away from XG's formation. Very hard for Pugna to turn that sort of fight around.
And once again, Falcons having the advantage. Push the tempo of the game. They're going to take this Roshan. And Extreme, not really in position to contest. They're going to play for farm, play for that double BKB timing that we're talking about.
You're not
believe in the Juggernaut.
With an Earth
That's all you
Shaker.
can really do right now, because Skeeter is untouchable with this Aegis.
I mean, they have
and that'll
Nagas.
finish up the
They
BKB
don't
for
have
Amar as
BKB.
well. He feels
Makes sense.
untouchable at this point. You'd have to land
Yeah, so let's see, what are they gonna
massive
get out of this?
synchronization of these ultimates
Probably
to
all the
bring these
tier
heroes
2.
down and win the fight overall.
1K vision.
The
body
Naga
armor,
Siren with a
level
Blink
65.
Dagger. Snaking's going to be playing way up in the way
You
off in
using
the
it?
back. Just try and come in with
It's
those
set.
song saves. But the BKBs can allow
Look
them,
at the
if
farm
Extreme
on
get that
Naga.
advantage, to just push through the song,
He's
get
the
these
entire
kills anyway.
4,000 advantage.
Such a terrifying hero to play against.
8.5k gold.
Even if you get the perfect
from
team
Naga.
fight, this Naga can put you all to sleep and reset the entire situation. See how much Skeeter can get done with this Aegis. He's got a long time on the clock. Definitely enough to get to his Scotty.
Exhaust
Probably
now,
enough
do
time
it.
to take down 2 tier 2s if you really want to force
Iron
that mid
Jesus will
one.
bless you.
I doubt these are towers XG wants to fight. The positioning's just not that easy. There's going to be Naga illusions in your face. And it's all about the Juggernaut's timings. Ame, he wants his butterfly before he has to be
Tower
pulled
down.
into a fight for his life here.
Yeah.
You need
They're
the
gonna take
damage
another
upgrades on
tower
this
right
hero.
away here.
Very efficient from Falcons. They take that bottom lane. The Helmet Dom creep was pushing in mid, so they didn't even risk any heroes. Falcons staying grouped up together. Now the Medusa is going to hit that mid tier 2, and it's going to disguise a smoke push in from
Interesting.
Falcons.
They might get
Three-man
support
smoke into
for
the
that,
triangle,
yeah.
not finding anything just yet. Extreme, they've called their forces back to base for now.
Oh, but they did
They
not
found-
recall
they found-
Ame.
No, he knows.
So close to being in range for that
He
RP.
knows.
Backs away just at the
He
right
knows.
time.
I mean, you got to remember, he doesn't have BKB. If you RP skewer him into Static Storm, that's it for him. He's gone.
Kind of poke at Skeeter here, of course, with the Aegis. It's a Medusa. It'll take forever to kill her the ones. There's no way that Extreme are going to go
Don't
on
think
this,
they're
and
gonna be able
Falcons
to
know
handle
it.
Medusa later. I kind of agree.
At the same time, they're smoking out.
The only thing that can handle
Since they're
Medusa
not
is
afraid
Shadow
to take
Demon,
some sort of engagement,
making
or at
their
least
own
confirm
Medusa
kickoff all these
illusion.
Aegis is online.
There's a
That's
lot
the
of
only way to
information
counter the
from
Medusa.
Falcons with these deep lane wards
Oh,
once
yeah.
again.
I don't.
These
I mean,
are some
it
nasty
can bounce,
options
I
in the
guess.
jungle, not being killed
The
right now.
Jug ulti's pretty decent, but
XXS, he'll try and cut that mid wave.
illusions are
Thanks
pretty
to his
strong
shard, it's
against
made
it
a little
too.
bit
I
easier.
feel like
Falcons
I would
instantly
prefer the
back to this
Medusa
part of the
matchup.
map.
Oh yeah, they've got so much vision
I
here.
would
Double
favor
wards
the
in this
Medusa
jungle
side of
area.
things.
Could be a
And they got
disaster.
Phillips back. The disruption goes out. And on the return, X-Nova. He's
Ooh,
fine.
that disruption is a good
Amar, he
counter on
thought
the
about stretching
disruption.
out for that skewer attempt, but
I mean, you got to know this vision here
Disruption
now.
versus disruption.
You either fight it or you vacate the area.
Last tier 2.
XG getting corralled early in this game. I mean, the net worths don't look too bad, but they're losing a lot of space, a lot of ground right now. Going for the offensive disruption. Little harass the Skeeter here.
Yep, with the illusions combined with a couple of stuns.
That is a lot of damage. Look at the damage from these illusions. That is ridiculous.
They do. Downside of the butterfly, right? Goes both ways. There's the Scotty, however, 2,000 mana pool.
It'll be the downside of the Scotty as well.
Oh, they found
the initiation on the Magnus. A massive pickup, but he's
You
still
got wasn't long enough stun.
Still, the RP has to be used defensively alongside the song. They just gotta run.
Huh.
Echo Slam got
Why
used, but
is everybody
XM
so
does
afraid
not
to
get off the
commit?
Requiem.
How did he not get that off? You have to be instant on these jumps. The cores have to go together. One jump is never going to be enough in this game. It has to be 2, maybe 3. A big missed opportunity for XG.
They're down.
Does get to the butterfly on Ame. You can still look for something with this Omni Slash, but there's still the dire vision in your jungle. You never got rid of it.
Your own vision is going to be in danger because the early gen pickup from Falcons.
Oh,
Gonna push it to the
SF.
side of the map again. Once again, looking for a glimpse play.
Glimpse?
They know XM doesn't have his BKB. He just has a Requiem. Hope that the fear pushed them far enough back, but the Magnus is going to
Did he
chase
get
after
that?
Snake. He's going to put the
Oh,
there. Wait, a Fisher,
Ooh.
they're so tripped up. A Fisher hits on 4. If only there was some damage behind it. But Ame, he wasn't
Ame's
there
not
yet.
there.
He's
Ame's
trying to
dead,
get
yeah.
there somehow, wrapping through these trees
SD
areas, but
dead?
he's just not going to be able to get there to punish anything. It's going to be
SD dead?
instead Jin to die. Both supports fall, and they take that high
Please.
ground ward away
Do
from
it.
Extreme.
What you wouldn't have done to have Echo Slam available on that 4-man
yeah.
club. Of course, Falcon's going in there knowing it's on cooldown.
I mean, even just an Omni Slash probably would have won them the fight. But Ame, understandably, he has to work towards his MKB. As soon as he gets the MKB, he can take that man fight against the Medusa, perhaps. But until then, it's so difficult.
He believes in his scale here. He believes in the
Oh.
matchup.
Once again, XM
He
spotted
doesn't have
another
BKB, does
ward,
he? He does.
another
He
deep
does.
ward that spots him on his way up here, and now Skeeter's on the other side, trying to get in front of him. He's going to go for the TP away, and Skeeter, he does. Oh, wait, the glimpse back. He gets. the
Oh, that was
BKB.
close.
That is very close.
It was so
Really
close.
close.
Just ran out towards the end of it.
Went from 20% evasion.
Wearing through this Aegis.
260.
It is now expired for Skeeter. Playing field is even once again as some Blink Daggers coming out for a lot of these heroes.
You're
And
immortal now.
The more important one, Ame,
Unkillable.
opting for Blink Dagger before he heads into that MKB.
I think he saw that opportunity from
Yep,
that Fisher and was just
100%.
like, oh, if I had a Blink Dagger there, what a world of difference it could have
Yeah.
been. Another opportunity
Yeah,
like that
Blink Dagger
shows
is the
up,
play.
I will be prepared.
It makes sense with this lineup. Again, you have to jump together. Ame needs to be able to get in there when the opportunity presents itself. You may never get another one. And you have to get in there quick because that song is going to come out and reset the fight. No
Why are
matter
they
what
scanning there?
opening
They're not
XXS
like many
finds.
heroes there.
It's absolutely the right call. Just a matter of can you find that window. MKB also being built up from Skeeter. Just a true mirror match between these two carries as the Jug attempts to close the gap.
Ame's been sitting on a ward for a while. Now X-Nova realizes, uh-oh. He started going through the gate. Falcons thought better of it, though.
The Falcons' words have been on point, though. Another obs down here doing
X-Nova
some work.
keeps getting closer and closer to the gate.
What?
And finally, the Falcons, they just pulled the trigger on it. Like, well, okay, we can catch him, but no. Hides away in the trees. Skeeter, who went first, did not get it with the Gorgon's grasp.
Practically immortal now.
There.
Oh, absolutely. Any bit of space
Do
for
it the
Extreme
other
is
now.
worth its weight in gold right now.
Do some crafting, some desecration
As
craft.
Aghanim Scepter is almost done for XM, alongside that level 20. It's a big power spike to have.
So much execution necessary here for XG to win a fight, though.
Yeah, and they're going to need every bit of that because it feels
Like
like
a
they're going to
Siren
have to
Save is
contest
huge.
Roshan.
Every
This is
fight
a
can be reset.
Scary Aegis to
Naga
get.
is
Your high
catching
ground
up to
defense
the
is not
Earthquake,
great other
probably.
than disruption. You're likely getting skewered off it. 2 lives on Skeeter. That's just too much mana, too much HP to get through.
Porn toss.
Especially with
Even
more
though
toss
there's a
available for
shaker.
Amar.
Ooh, it's
That win
80%
probability
now.
has swung considerably here.
80% for Falcons is what
XG, they
those
have their
look
work
like.
cut out for them. There are pathways to victory in these fights. It is a very thin margin.
Yes, this is not quite like Game 4. It felt pretty much undefendable for Extreme Gaming. This situation, you can definitely see they have the scale, they have ways to be able to make big team fight plays, but it is without a doubt in Falcon's advantage, and probably will be for some time.
So much can go wrong, right? Like you go in with that Omni, it bounces to a random Naga illusion and dies. there goes a lot of your damage. Yeah, you get songed on the jump in because someone doesn't BKB, that team fight can be over. You get stuck in the stone gaze while you're trying to Requiem, XM can just be a sitting duck. All these little interactions can just absolutely ruin what you're trying to do right here with the burst jump. And Falcons know it. They're going to send the illusions out. They're going to play for the vision. They're not going to try and give you an easy opening. And if Amar sees a jump, he will take it.
And grind it out. Another Tormentor. Another charge for them.
That looks metallic.
Roshan's going to be, spawn point's going to be soon.
It's the angle and the lighting.
Somewhere
It's
in this
so
next
weird.
3 minutes. Extreme Gaming, get the map control
I
while
think the
you
angle
can.
is doing it.
Amar is rewarded. Extra skewer range, really nice here.
Yeah, over here.
This horn toss
Over
builder.
here.
Yeah, you move these heroes far enough away, it may not matter what kind of team fight Extreme Gaming is able to put together. They just can't reach the hero that is pulled apart.
Falcons doing it. What do you guys
To me,
say?
it's on Ame and this MKB.
Red? Wait,
Can
what?
he land a good Omni Slash in that fight? Can he
He's not
output
getting
the
a refresh.
DPS?
He's getting an 8th
He gets here, he has a chance to bring
Eighth
this Medusa down.
element?
He has a decent shot to bring the
the
Pangolier down,
man.
even in a Rolling Thunder.
Oh, off
Maureen's
the
very
ring, is that what
susceptible
he's getting?
to just getting burst down by this Juggernaut.
Why no
Doesn't have a
refresher?
defensive item. No Ghost Scepter online
Where's
yet.
your
Tries it out,
refresher?
flying it now. That's going to be a huge pickup for him.
Yeah, we've seen part of the problem with this matchup for Pango in this
There's a
tournament.
nice MKB.
He Rolling Thunder's in. There's really not much he can do if he gets Omni Slash. He just has to steer his way into neutrals or his own team and hope that the Omni Slash bounces off of him. But if he is isolated, it's just 100-0.
Falcons are building up the cheap answers right now. Double Ghost Scepter across their 2 cores as the MKB arrives. The Mag and the Pango.
Goes fishing, finds the horn toss. Disruption, but only halfway through. And Maureen's going to ensure the kill, at least trying to with the Rolling Thunder. X-Gnome.
Whoa! Where did he go? Oh, he's dead.
Goes down and Shin-Q finishes him off with the Demonic Purge.
That's
the opening.
drug ulti
Can you
countering.
find more right here?
Oh, if they could just catch Skeeter, but the Fisher was just a little bit off the mark. Now he's teleporting away. The Croaker stopped.
The disruption.
And the disruption. Oh, he was halfway through that animation.
Shin-Q, you were on the precipice of finding the biggest opening in this game yet, and he was mid-animation. You cannot get any closer than that.
Robbed what could have been an
Yeah, so
opportunity
the Pango
for
needs to be
Extreme to
extremely
take the
careful.
Roshan, but
He took
instead,
2,000
Falcons
damage
will
in
have
like
their heroes up to
a second.
contest.
Still very clutch disruption. They got confused as to where that target was going to come out. That Omni was dicing up the Pangolier. Did not get the Ghost Scepter off.
And how did Pugna live
Trying to build
there?
them out, but he ended up
What
dying
happened with
anyway.
Pugna? I
They
don't
do get a
understand.
gem
How
out
did
of that
Pugna
fight.
live
Big
there?
game for Extreme Gaming in terms
What
of
the
that
hell
vision
happened?
advantage. And a misstep there for Falcons. I mean, they were thinking they were getting a free 5. Yeah, out with Blink Aether Lens on this Shadow Demon. The turnaround potential
Blink,
is immense.
Shadow Demon. Yeah. Giga
Still,
saves.
Falcons, they feel strong. They're going to push into this area. Even without the Pangolier, they know some of the ults are on cooldown. And Extreme Gaming, they are very dependent on some of these ults, particularly that Omni Slash.
Yeah, Extreme need another 45 seconds for that Omni Slash and Roshan. They're going to leave a Medusa illusion inside the pit. We'll see it as soon as it spawns.
I cannot believe they're pushing up like this without Ame. I don't think you have the damage to take down the front line without him.
The Roshan roars, and that's the call to action for Extreme. They bring their 4
They have
men.
no vision on Falcon
But
up
what
there.
about
What are they
Ame?
doing?
He's trying to make his way over here. They don't know how quick they Roshan. They got disruption out, and on the side there goes that Requiem. Blowing up Maureen. Skewered back
Shadow
onto
Demon
the
has
Shadow
been-
Demon. He got a Demonic Purge. That is excellent. And the Cripplefy goes down as well. They have the Static Sword. This Shadow Demon
Just
to
kill the
get
Shadow
kill
Demon.
on him.
Hold in on the
Fight is
Shadow
open
Demon.
right now.
It is.
He
Ame
has-
wasn't even a
he
part
does
of that one.
have
And now
buyback.
he's got his Omni Slash. Extreme Gaming. There is an opening here.
They do not want to press it.
Can they force the fight? Can they take the Roshan, or are they just going to sit back and play for more
Where was the
time?
vision on Pango?
Such a clutch find from X6S. He saw that Pango for a brief second, try and go up to that hill.
Oh, they do
That
have
ward did so
ults
much
right
work
there.
and just instant jump. Can see the difference now between here and that fight earlier.
Wow.
You get the stun on the Pango, XM, you better instantly get in there. You have about 2 seconds to make your play or it's gone.
Skeeter is still
Why
playing
is Skeeter
inside this
there?
pit.
15
Another war
seconds on
goes
Pango.
out. Extreme Gaming well aware of what's happening here. Stalling and stalling.
Ame is just farming. He's doing ancients right now.
Yeah, he's almost to a Swiftling.
It's like calling their bluff. It's like,
Now
you're
he's
not gonna do
catching
Roche.
up.
And you would be right about that with Roshan now swapping over to the other side of the map. Just another minute of farm time for Ame.
He made the most of it. Omni Slash back up, almost level 25. Do you smoke and try and contest this? Yes. XG will not give up this Aegis for free.
Okay, this should be interesting. Let's see what happens. This is going to be the game decider ages
Dire
here.
Ward scouting the entry
This is
to
the
their
game
triangle, but
deciding
does not
fight.
see them deeper in.
There's so much vision. Amar, they blink backwards on XXS.
We're creep scouting.
Deal with the Watcher. Roshan's
There's
already dead.
Rose.
The smoke on Falcons. Now the offensive.
Yeah,
Looking for the
there,
glimpse. Pick
he's
up.
dead.
Found it
He
on
has
X
to
Nova.
die, right?
Pull them back inside the
Where's
static
the
storm.
Shadow Demon
These
save?
supports are worth the ultimates. The saves are 2 and away
Not
for
enough, yeah.
Falcons. They let the Medusa lead the charge. They don't have to risk anything else.
Nobody wants to commit.
The Swift
Everybody's
Link,
so
it's done for
passive,
Ame, and
dude.
he's pushing to level 25 soon. Can this Juggernaut, can Ame carry this for Extreme? They have put everything in this Juggernaut basket.
Get the
I don't
DD.
think there has ever been a more important Omni Slash in the history of this game right now.
Omni Slash, RNG.
And this,
That's
if
what
this
this
is
game's all
the spell
about.
you have to rely on,
Skeeter high ground with the DD.
the tension in that booth must be at an all-time high.
Refresher
It
up
doesn't
on
matter
SF.
how good
That's
you are
huge,
with the
dude.
spell. Sometimes
It just doesn't go your way.
it just doesn't go your way. Luck can play against you.
You leave it up to fate. Can you find that opening? Refresher arrives for XM. You'll have double Requiem to play with. Might buy you a lot more time in the fight, a lot more control too if you can land the double fears on some of these core heroes before the Stone Gaze comes out. Maybe make a zone of control so this Magnus can't get in there. All of that goes out the window, of course, if Amar just finds the
Which
jump with the
bad, where
horn
is
toss
it?
skewer. But Jinkyu, he's been ready for those plays. Disruptions have been pretty on point.
Yep.
It is also something Falcons can play for, right? I go in with the horn toss. I know the Shadow Demon's going to show. Someone else get that Shadow Demon when he goes for the save. It can be a two-sided play.
Knowing how
Everybody's
important
so
Zombie
passive
Slash
to this
is,
game 5.
and the counter is right there. Everybody
Everybody's so
knows it.
careful.
Lotus Sword. Look at Crit's gold. You make the call. What would you do? Would you get the Static Storm or would you go for the Lotus Sword? They have Song into Static Storm, Ag Static Storm. It feels like a guaranteed
I
team
think
fight win,
Ag
but at the
is the
same
play, yeah.
time, Lotus Sword is the ultimate defense against Ame right now.
I would go Ags just because
fair.
it's so guaranteed with the Naga. But
I
Crit,
would
he
go Ags
always
as
plays
well.
for the team. He always makes the right play. I think he's going to go the Lotus here. He's going to try and reflect that Omni.
No, he spot out the Ags. He's already bought
Okay.
3 of the components. 500 more gold until
Nice,
he's
yeah.
got an Ags. Somebody funnel him some gold. Amar fishing,
Don't do
got
it.
more toss and officially
Oh,
back
he
into the
got
Static
him.
Storm it goes. Once again,
That felt so
the
YOLO, man.
support is picked off.
Earthshaker not on
There is
point.
still this annoying Shadow Demon with the
he have
disruptions.
buyback?
but
He
it's
does
on
not
cooldown
have
for a bit.
buyback.
Skeeter will take that chance to hit a tier 3 and take down the tier
That is
3 in quick
massive
succession.
damage.
There's that axe. Flying out for Crit. If they get the right, no! It's gonna be Extreme jumping first!
Where's
They
the
go
Naga
all in
from?
for the Magnus, and they've got
He
him!
used
Look
it.
at Skeeter. He got feared into the base.
He did, he got pushed in deep. Falcons get a bit separated, but Extreme, once
Oh,
again,
he
they're
did
playing
get
it
that.
slow. They hit the Fisher now, the follow-up. Ame, he's making the call to jump in. Takes a lot of damage.
Woo!
Oh, the roll's done.
Oh, he got deleted! What?
Ame!
Wow, refresher BQB. That was quick fingers right there. Refresher BQB.
Didn't get it
How
off
did he
in
get
time.
deleted?
Underestimated
Since
the
when
burst
does Medusa
damage.
do
Was
that
trying
much
to hold it
damage?
for the second life and paid a massive price.
And power.
No buyback available for this Juggernaut right
Yeah,
now.
this
He
is
is
2 lanes
600
of
short.
The team gave them an opening.
They have
got
Jin
the
Q
pick
though.
off.
Somebody needs to kill Jin
He
Q.
got too greedy with
And
Magnus
now
needs
the
to
team has to
kill
hold
Jin Q.
for him.
Magnus
Can
has
they
no
weather
buyback.
through Skeeter? A minute and a half left on the Aegis. They're trying to chip away at
That
it,
is
see if
so
they can
slow.
take it for free.
With Jin Q,
You
the
have to wait for the
disruption is
Juggernaut
so
here.
obnoxious.
You go in and Requiem this Medusa, it's just not doing
And the
enough right
Earthshaker.
now.
Oh my god, that is so
You
obnoxious.
have good stall mechanics at least. This is not going to be the fastest push. But this will be a lane.
They should be able
If
to
there are
get
no
2
tier
lanes
2s
here.
left, the Falcons won. They can keep this going. 40 more seconds till Ame's back up. 1 minute on the Aegis.
Low
Falcons have
mana
made the
on
call. They're
Skeeter,
going to
but he
go
does
another.
have Aegis.
Or maybe not.
You might not get another chance like that in this game. Especially with
They're
that
gonna go, they're gonna
Static
go.
Storm online, RP
gonna try
available,
and
all
skewer.
the ults up for
Get
Falcons
Jin Q.
in 2 seconds.
You have to get
And
him.
you still
He's
have
a
Aegis for 30.
They're going in.
XG even have any smokes left. They pop
Inside
They
of
don't
that
want
Ace,
to be seen.
Amar, a Hortoz. Oh, if he could find XXS, that would be a beauty.
He wants to return the favor.
Maybe it's X-Nova once
No,
again.
I mean,
the
it's a
puck now.
freebie. No BKBs,
Toss back to
nothing.
the team.
Nothing new.
There's nothing Extreme can do
Another
about this.
smoke?
It's just time and time again. Horn toss into out. And they have to play 4 versus 5. Ame's finally back up.
15
The tier
seconds
3 is
on the
almost
Aegis.
dead though. Skeeter keeping up the pressure.
They're
14
back
seconds till the Aegis
They're not. Yeah, they're backing up.
will
Right?
despawn. They'll back away, let the regen
Yeah,
kick
grand
in.
finals, game 5. They have to back up. Well, only one
And a
lane of
smoke up
racks.
from Extreme, hoping that Falcons would continue to take the fight as the Aegis expires, but
down.
they'll make no mistakes here. It's time, Avery.
He's actually gonna push.
Snaking has Song the Siren back up. He's
Okay.
got a Blink Dagger.
Okay.
This could just be it. You find a great clump here. You drop that Static Storm. This game is just over.
This could be the killing blow. Extreme Gaming, you have to play with speed here. They have to make the
They're-
initiates, and
everybody's
they
so
have to be so
skittish,
fast
dude.
that they beat out Snake King's Song.
One fight
They
here
use the
though,
last
and
smoke as
it
well.
could be
It's about
game
to
over. It could be
expire.
series over.
The vision is not on your side. The
Falcons
buybacks are not
kill
on your side. You're missing the two big ones
Jug
here.
here,
The
it's
creeps
game
are
over,
pushing in, the
'cause he
illusions are
doesn't have
pushing in,
buyback.
the Naga Siren,
SF
the
or
Medusa,
Jug,
it's
both
all
don't
over
have
the
buyback.
place.
But
Falcons will
everybody's
give them a
skittish.
moment of reprieve. 2 minutes until another Roshan.
Wow.
They've got such an advantage.
Medusa
There's
getting
no
that
need to
high?
rush things with this high ground pushes. They are dangerous.
Let the Naga illusions do the work. Let your high
I
ground
guess,
wards do
yeah,
the work.
the-
You have so
okay,
much
bad
vision
bet.
control right now. Why take a bad fight when you can take a great one?
Good stats.
Skeeter is capped, man. He is 6-slotted. He can eat an Ags, buy something else, but
Yeah, they already have all their shards. There's
nothing.
nobody to get it from this Tormentor.
I
nothing
guess
left
it's
to
good
get
move
here.
speed.
You have almost every advantage you could ask for Falcons. They have Ags on almost every single hero. They have a shard on every single hero. Extreme Gaming holding on. They've got a couple ultimates. We got the Refresher on XM. We've got the level 25 on the Juggernaut. Ops for the lifesteal.
He needs BKB though.
Blade
He
Dance
cannot enter the
lifesteal.
fight unless he's just instant Omni into spin versus the Static Storm, versus these RPs, versus the Rolling Thunder into the Medusa damage like we saw earlier. He buys out. I think this is the correct call, but no buyback available for Ame. It will not be available in this next fight.
No room for mistakes here. But it might not even be a mistake. What if Snake King just songs into the base? And they're able to just static
YOLO
storm.
song,
Like, what
he's
is he
not
gonna
gonna
do?
YOLO
He's just
song.
dead.
You get
No,
disrupted
no,
and hope
yeah,
you can
exactly.
survive. That is it.
Extreme Gaming are gonna have to be so disciplined on their spacing here. Even in deep inside their own base. All the way back behind tier 4s.
Yeah, they just don't know where the jump is coming. They have no vision right now. Falcons, they're probably just waiting for next Roche. But
Yeah.
you don't know that if you're
I
actually
think
right
that's
now.
the play. It's game 5.
The illusions are just
Oh my God,
non-stop
95%.
6%. Extreme
Gaben
are
thinks
back
the game is
into
over
a
almost.
corner.
Falcon.
Will they contest for the Roshan? Can they contest for the
Refractor
Roshan?
on
Is
Faker would be
Falcons
huge,
even
yeah.
give them that opportunity?
It's
Or they
so
just
difficult.
make Roshan roar and then smoke into you?
So he's-
There-
I might
there's
as
no
well
way
get an
they can
E-Blade, I
sit-
guess.
I mean, maybe you sit
That makes
Skeeter in
sense.
there, but it's not going to be a club
That's
fight
why he's
you
getting
take
the
advantage
Anchor
of.
Lens.
There's always going to be
So
Naga
it builds
illusions
into
on you.
E-Blade with the Ghost.
You're running out of
That makes
smokes in
sense.
this game as well. And the big questions for these
E-Blade
cores,
into
do
Refresher
you
might
buy
be
out
good.
in these situations? How valuable is your buyback versus something like a Refresher on that Shaker? 6K gold on XXS.
I don't know, man.
It's do or die. The Refresher might win you that fight. It could win you the game. Buyback can also win you a base fight. Might not even be able to get to the shop. That's another concern here.
Beast Soul's cast speed. So we're going to have some instant Requiems going out. He's got 2 of them. That is so much damage if you are right on top of the hero.
Think of how much control he has to go into.
Oh, yeah.
Double Song, Ag Static Storm, Stone Gaze, RP, Rolling Thunder. Any of these spells can mess you up.
XXS buys out that Refresher. He's
all
playing
in.
for the all-in.
Oh.
Could have buyback available if he gets 500 more gold or so here, but that is not an easy task with how little map they have to work with.
Oh,
And
yeah,
there's just no way Ame can get his up.
They're
I mean,
getting the crumbs that are falling off of Falcons' tables right now.
Falcons have 5 buybacks.
Falcons know it. They're going to
Jug
play it
does
safe.
not
They're
have
going to
that.
play it disciplined. They're going to play for Roshan. Put an Aegis on this Medusa. There's a decent chance he just becomes untouchable. They're getting more Omni/counter ability. E-Blade available for this Magnus. They can build into some more Lotus Orbs.
E-Blade, a Ghost Scepter. That's about it. Surprisingly, no Lotus Orbs, which they could have just gone for that and let Skeeter hit high ground, just keep
you know, throwing those Lotus Orbs on him, but they played for the bigger kill. This big team fight combo. Falcons back up, go for the Roshan. It'll roar, and we'll see what Extreme do about this. Even if they smoke up, are they going to be able to get there in time?
It just seems like an impossible fight. If you know they're coming, you just song the play. You make them BKB early to have to commit. There's going to be some RP interrupt.
Got the Hortos once again, the Pugna. Punished time and time again. Somebody has to die for this Hortos skewer combo. They'll get the pick off. They force the buyback, and they still claim the Roshan.
I think they could have waited that out.
XM, he doesn't want to let them just push back into the base. They're going to try and play for this high ground. But
why would they defend that
these
high ground?
illusions are scouting things out. Falcons leaving nothing to chance here.
That seems weird.
Snaking is very
like
familiar with playing a late game Naga Siren lineup in a TI Grand Final. This is a team that knows how to use the vision, knows how to look for the jump.
They know not to make
they have
mistakes.
The vision. They have the jump.
A TI Grand Final.
The team is in their control right now.
Just a little bit left. 25
Break it down for me, Avery. How does Extreme win this fight?
Massive Requiems, a great catch from XXS, and the Omni Slash has to land.
Oh, they had vision there. Oh, God.
He said, what do I need? It's all me, baby. I've got this. Finds an opening on
Why are they still fighting? Are they buying back?
An opportunity.
Oh, countered.
It's just too good of a counter to the
Yeah,
Omni
it's
Slash.
nasty.
Ame's making a run for it. He'll get back to the base
They go
safely.
back with Mag.
Falcons have bought back on Amar, though.
They really want to push it with the Aegis.
They still have Aegis. They know all the ults are on cooldown. This jump did not do enough with the
Almost
ult.
out of man on the first life here. Skeeter is getting quite low.
They do have a refresh Requiem
That
available.
obs. Where's the gem? Naga has gem.
XM hiding in the trees, looking on this ward. Skeeter backs up. That's a one team fight for XG. Stalling out this Aegis. XXS does it again. This man
They wasted the buyback.
finds openings out of nowhere and has been decisive.
I guess they
on
want
the
to go
trigger.
in before the Mag and
even get to the
everybody sets
preamble.
up
He just
before the
saw a
sets
moment,
up
went
on
for
the
it.
high ground.
That's
Two
what you
steps
have
and
to
a
do.
blink.
You have to play like that in this game if you're going to win it as XG. And the Slugger hits almost killed Snaking.
Don't
He
you
got hit
push
by two
right now
fissures, a bunch
before
of
the
Slugger echo
pressure is up
damage.
on our Shaker? Yeah, they did.
Naga almost died from collateral.
So Mag needs to.
And that was with the
stay
song
far
going
back.
out. That's the upside for XG in this game. If you can find the jump, if you can commit, if you can put your BKBs to
If
use,
you can blow
there is
things
no
up during
counterplay to
BKB, that's their
other
only
than the
chance
RP
to win.
coming
'Cause
through. And it's
the
not
Naga
always fast
song
enough,
is
and it's
too
not
good of
easy to
a
get through these
reset.
Requiem fears. 2.5 minutes left on the clock for Skeeter. Round 2 here for Falcons. They buy the mag to continue the push. As XG trying to wait for ultimate cooldowns.
The banner gets dropped, and the damage
Oh my
coming so
God!
fast.
It's so
Extreme.
much delay.
Had to cobble together some sort of idea here. Ame, he'll blink forward, deal with the banner.
Get
Does
the
have 5 minutes on
tower.
cooldown.
Tower
It's
down.
worth mentioning. 2
Rolling
lives.
Thunder,
What is
that's going to be a
Rolling
bit
Thunder
wasted
doing
here. Maureen tries to blink it again.
Oh, he's
very
stalling
awkward.
for the racks. I see.
Very far forward.
He
Nah,
just
there's no
wants the
punish,
racks. I think back up. Yeah.
That'll
2
be a
minutes.
second
2
lane.
minutes.
No
Aegis
response from
still up.
Extreme on that.
They
Get
are
the
being
last
pushed to
rack.
the limit here.
They're gonna have to go. They just
Pen, don't break.
Use the
That
gem,
has been the
do or.
motto of this squad, but you can only pen so far.
2 minutes left.
And
That's
damage
enough,
in
right?
that top rune.
Our
Falcons.
Shaker's stuff
Oh,
is
they
back
see
up
it.
though.
Does someone go
But
back?
they have
See
5
it,
buybacks.
man. Skeeter setting up 2 minutes.
Skeeter
he wants
is
to force
there.
this now.
Look, A on disc, ready to be assembled for ATF. You might not be able to get that same kind of play on the Magnus anymore.
Okay,
One
just
building
rack
left till
left.
Megas.
Oh my God! Look at that damage.
You gotta go here.
Half
This
HP.
is,
Are they
Where's the
not
jump?
going?
They make the jump now. Try and hit for the Requiem. The RP gets locked down.
Our
It's
RP,
off.
get
Still
the
though,
healing
the fear
ward.
push the Medusa inside.
They're not doing
Little
any
bit of a
damage.
problem. Half mana for now. Trying to stall things out. Got the Static Storm out. Glimpse back onto him.
Okay.
Great rush. He couldn't get out the BKB. He's in
what is-
trouble. Decrepify's gonna wear out.
Healing
Except
ward?
now
What is
he
going
gets
on?
out
Get the
BKB.
racks. Get
He's
the
making
racks
a
to
run
get
for
out
it, but the
of
Stone
here.
Gaze
There
will
it
allow
goes.
Skeeter.
Racks
He'll take
down.
Megas.
XG
Megas
against
15 minutes.
Megas.
Oh.
XXS, he doesn't want to let him leave. He's running straight to him.
Okay.
He challenges Crit.
Skeeter has
Cheese goes
Aegis.
off. Crit, he's alive for now, but he's
Skeeter.
separating the rest from the
He's
Medusa
isolated.
and rest. And now he's got lots of stuns. It's a win for a little bit more. Requiem, Fisher, everything they
He's
have. A jump
isolated.
forward, goes
Damn.
after Crit once again. Wait a bash. Still though, the Medusa's
Song?
in trouble.
Song?
Oh, wait, the song.
He's-
And they
yeah,
can't
she's
stop
alive.
him.
Where's
He's
the
top
Omni?
They-
There is no stop.
Oh my God! They used
Didn't
everything.
Omni him in the ghost lane 'cause
Nobody
he felt like
died.
he was going, but the song bailed him
Not a
out.
single person died.
Falcons escape with everybody.
Nobody died
Another
on
opening
either team.
where XG just fall a little short.
The fight recap shows
Nobody
Extreme
died.
Gaming. You got nothing out of
6,000
that.
damage on the Earthshaker.
You've given up Megas.
They have the lineup to hold up against Mega. The game is not over yet, not by a long stretch.
I mean,
but it does feel like Extreme
I'ma
Gaming
do
is
it.
just bleeding and bleeding, and they
Both
haven't
teams are
really
indeed
gotten
being
any
insanely
control
defensive.
back into this game. Maybe this Aghanim Scepter, though.
I mean, it's
There
game
have been
5.
Very few comebacks against Mega Creeps on the
Yeah,
TI
I mean,
main
just in
stage.
general,
There
man.
has never
This
been
TI,
a comeback against Mega Creeps.
So
in
many
game
60-minute
5
games
on the
that I've
main
seen.
stage.
Everybody's being very skittish.
The pressure
But
is
yes, in this
building.
fight,
It is
even more
almost
so.
too much. But XG,
Only
they are not out of this
95%
game yet.
still.
5%
Even though they got
chance,
Megas since
they
then.
will take those odds.
Still
if They
95%.
can find one more
The
opportunity
odds did not change.
to output the damage.
Their
Ahmed
only
buys
shot
out
is
yet
killing
again in this
Magnus
game,
and
consumes
all
an
inning mid,
entire
I
ag.
guess.
He will have the Swiss slash to throw out now.
Magnus-
More tools in his arsenal.
It'll be a little hard
No
for
buyback.
Skeeter to make that same read with the Outworld staff that he did before.
And a Hex on XXS. More control. That buys a lot of time for Ahmed to go in and deal some
Hex
serious damage.
refresher,
They
that-
were dealing
that is
some
bad,
serious
yeah.
damage to that Medusa. As
Hex
bad as the
refresher.
fight outcome was for you, you got Megas, you
Just
didn't
have to
get
go
a
to
lot
those
off of that.
matches.
You
It's
gained some
solid,
confidence
yeah.
in taking Skeeter down.
You did.
He died very fast, especially to
Very
XM's
young.
damage.
Yeah, it helped so much that both the Requiem and these long-range Fishers, it pushes a lot of these Falcons heroes who are trying to sit
Yeah, it's a very
behind the
clean game,
Medusa
10
and push
to
them so far
15.
away that Skeeter just ends up on an island.
Score.
Exactly. Isolate the Dusa, take him out. Even
He
if
now
a clutch
has
E-Blade comes through, you might still
the
just be able to
fancy
push
blade.
through it.
Swift black. Two
Always have
sheep
the
sticks.
demonic purge to throw
Two
on
sheep
you.
sticks.
Guaranteed
Two sheep sticks,
Omni
both
lands
with
outside of
refresher.
The Outworld staffs here.
Double sheep. They have
Falcons,
4
take
sheep
a breather,
sticks.
decide to
on
farm up,
XG.
try and reset this game a little bit.
How do you lose with 4
Still
sheep sticks?
firmly
You
in
know what I mean?
control.
4 sheep sticks is such great control.
But you're gonna have to close this one out.
XG can only stay in their base and wait for a push.
Second Hex available.
Oh.
There's now a double Hex with refresher on the SF. Double Hex with refresher on the Earthshaker. Quad Hex potentially coming out from XG. That is a lot of control to fight through.
That's like 15 seconds of disable.
That is
What do you
ridiculous.
even do?
No BKB on this Dusa. I mean, you could just throw all the
Hex,
hexes into
hex,
Skeeter,
hex, hex,
remove
hex.
a lot of
No
damage
Lincoln,
from the
no
fight.
BKB.
You might get RP'd, but if there's no one to kill you in the RP, is it going to do that much here?
Look at all the Lotuses he's stacking up, man.
Oh, they are stacking them.
Yeah, get the lotuses on the dude. That's the
Another
only thing.
Tormentor. Once again, nobody to take the shard, just some gold
They're
for the
just doing it for the
squad.
gold and to deny it, I guess, from the
We're
other
going to be
team.
playing 50 seconds until Roshan has the potential to respawn.
He's getting a refresher on Amar.
This is a situation where Extreme, no way they can contest. It's just
No.
going to be a good old-fashioned base defense. It's just going to be sitting on your tier 4s, daring Falcons to get closer and closer to your fountain, where
Wow.
the buybacks are more potent.
Ame, 3
Those buybacks are everything now.
silver
XG.
medals
Ahmed,
in his
you're pretty
career.
much capped out. You
He's
gotta
just
play
not
for
meant to
maybe a
be for poor
refresher,
Ame, dude.
Maybe a nullifier somewhere in this lineup, but buyback is
He's
a
just
lot
cursed.
more important at this point.
I mean, if he could get to refresher, that would be sick. 4
would do
different
a lot.
slashes to get around these Outworld staffs and these Ghost Scepters.
Yeah, he needs a refresher.
Gotta abuse the fact that the fight is gonna happen in your base and you're gonna be able to reset a couple times.
Yeah, he needs like a pocket refresher in the base. Yeah,
At the
that's a
same
good
time,
idea.
if you can continue to find levels in this game, the Shadow Fiend level 30 talent for some extra Shadow Raise damage, all these small things can add up here. Probably need to win a fight to get here, at least 1 or 2. But you look at this net worth lead, a lot of this net worth lead for Falcons is on that support duo.
Yep.
Which can play a huge role, but it's not necessarily going into this core-on-core man fight. And we've seen how quickly that fight can go XG's way. This game is not easy to end right now.
Mar has an E on disc. He's ready to put together if this initiation goes wrong, but it doesn't. Coming on the Shadow Fiend straight to the center storm. That's going to be a buyback.
No disruption in time. A clutch pickoff for ATF here. He'll
No
see 25 off
resources
that
used.
extra RP stun
That's the
duration
other
to
big
also
thing, by
be
the way.
very impactful.
XM doesn't
With the
use his
skewer?
buyback right away. He's
No,
going to
you
wait
gotta
for
hold it.
Falcons
It's
to make
such a
another
cheap
push.
cap. They don't use anything. They didn't use
And Falcons are certainly going to go for that
RP.
push.
They didn't use BKB.
But how many times can they find this Fisher opening? Every single time he goes for it, there's this risk that XXS responds fast enough that somebody, one of these supports, managed to get off some sort of save.
The awkward timing here,
Yep.
Roche, up
Four
in 40
doors.
seconds.
4 doors.
You have to know that this is in the range for the spawn interval.
Yeah, maybe Falcons, maybe they just go back.
No, don't
Maybe
stack.
they've taken this SF kill, but maybe they can't actually force the buyback for the risk.
They don't want to risk it. They want Roche instead. Oh my god,
This
everybody's
play
playing
is to
so
take
safe.
Roche on here. 2 lives on the Deuce is
Good
what
for
lets you
XM
break
to
the
not
high
buy
ground.
back on the
Tempting
SF.
as it is to force the fight without the SF,
Unbelievable.
it could go horribly wrong, and then if you lose that Roche,
They just
it
want to
could
be
all
extra
slip
safe.
away.
And I mean, towers are
Thinking
taking
about
damage.
both. They went to the pit, now they're back to the base. ATF,
Pango is
he's
not
made the
even
call. He wants
close.
to
What
look
are
for
they doing?
somebody.
Once again, the Pugna, because why not? A disruption.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Wrong
Gets thrown
guy.
out up to the Magnus. Lotusor bounces it back, and it's
Disrupted
still
the
the
wrong
death
guy.
of X-Nova.
90
Man
seconds.
is just not getting to play any Dota right
Oh,
now.
why?
Still, though,
Why did
they
Skeeter
popped
ulti?
another Stone Gaze for this.
What?
The XM's back up in 10 seconds. It's actually
Go
feeling
Roche.
like even though Falcons are getting these pickoffs, they still can't get a buyback out
Tier
of them.
4
They just have to go
is
to
going.
Roche.
Most important things in this
Tier
game
4 is
right
going.
now are the buybacks for XG
Oh,
and
why
their
did
clip.
you tier 4?
These are the two things they need to maintain
They
in this
have
game
red
to have a
line,
fighting
yeah.
chance in that base defense. Doesn't matter how much lead you grow from here. The fight is not going to change that much. Maybe Refresher on crit gives you a little more potential, but you've reached your potential.
Oh, they're actually gonna go for
All
this?
the playmaking is there.
No way.
And XG, they want to contest this Roche.
You wanna
This
contest
is crazy.
Roche?
This is absolutely insane. Going into all
Just
the
back
vision,
up and let
all
the creeps kill
control,
their
you get
base.
Substatic Storm
Yeah,
at
just
a
back up
moment's
and let the
notice.
creeps kill their
Creeps are
base.
still hitting their
They
tier
cannot
4s. They
contest
haven't even
this.
pushed the base out yet.
They're just going to get thrown. You have
Yeah,
to
they're
go
gonna
back.
throw
Go
it.
back.
You gotta
There's
back
no
up
way you can
already.
stop this Roshan
That is
Falcons. They
hilarious.
play it cool. They back away.
Yeah,
Find man
that's the
smoke
play.
up, and now
They're
heading into the
smoking?
base.
Why would you smoke? They want to cut off
fours
the
off that
stragglers,
so
the
much.
runners?
They realize that Extreme are a bit out of position. If they can get to the base,
No. Oh, they
before
think
some
they're
of those
still
other heroes,
staying
they
there.
can
Oh,
get
the
another
Pugna
potential
buyback, he's
again.
down. That's game over. Pugna no buyback.
Does
Down
not
for 80
have
seconds. They should
the
get
buyback
Roche and come
available.
back.
Is that enough, Falcons?
Get Roche.
Ame.
Oh.
He's tired of this.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, no, that's the
It was
Swift
just the
slash.
Swift slash. Meanwhile,
GQ dead already?
he just died in an instant. Skeeter took him out. And oh no,
Oh,
he's
that's
ending
game
up
over.
mashed up right as he tried to go for
That
the
is
root
game
grab,
over.
and
No
he's
more
gone.
buyback.
XG
No towers.
pummeling right now.
They're wearing
They
through
should get
these
their
heroes one by
Roche,
one.
though.
And Ame in frustration,
Ooh.
managing to stop there, dance inside, but it's that Stormer response, and it's Song as well. Still though, the spin gets off the side spin and bounce backwards. It didn't get onto the heroes. Now what
What
do
is
you
even
do?
going
You
on
need
here?
a refresher, XXX.
Look at his health, dude. He's got BKB on. He's getting chunked. How many sheep sticks? Pango dead? Ame no mana.
Can he take down
Oh, what?
And now a refresh.
XM has
When
no
he comes
buyback.
back up, Snaking has just saved the game for them.
Oh
It
my
was gonna be
god,
the
the
Deuce
cheap
and
sticks.
death, and
Ame.
instead,
Ame
it's
dead.
a
Game
Falcons
over.
victory.
PI finals.
you
XM's
mentioned it
coordination
before.
fell off. Yeah?
Will you be
Woo.
denied again?
Three
Ame.
times denied.
3 times.
A horn toss, and it's over. Falcons, they've done it.
Damn.
Falcons
Crit has been waiting so many
team
years for this
of
as well, though.
champions.
Crit has been a trooper. And Snaking?
This series went to
Is
a
this
game
Snaking
5.
second
That game
PI?
5 went to the 58-minute mark. It took every buyback
can't remember.
XG had to hold on to that game. Every tower in the base.
Did
Falcons
Snaking win-
pushed it to
win
the
with
limit.
Tundra?
They gave ATF, the hero that has been Ame's nightmare time and time again. The Magnus will once more shut their dreams of an Aegis
Who
down
did Tundra
and
have on
achieve
their
the dreams
TI
for this
squad?
Falcon squad. A long time in the making for some of these players. They will finally lift this Aegis. For some of them, they've been here before. But for
They
a
just
lot of
cannot
this
win a
squad,
game
it
5.
will be their first time as international champions.
Snaking and Skeeter now 2-time
Ame
TI
just
winners, and
cannot
they
win.
do it with their teammate AUI, who is
Snaking
now the
and
first
Skeeter, yeah,
coach
yeah.
for a 3-time champion. The duo of Maureen and Amar,
Howie.
from their time together in obscurity on a little team called Creep Wave, moving to different teams, cheering each other on every step of the way, and now realizing their dreams as a team. And then Prince, the player at this TI, the longest consecutive run, 12 years in the making for him. And now, the moment of triumph. The International 2025 champions, Team Falcons!
They let Amar have the honors. Amar the captain. Crit? Is that his first TI? I do believe so. Damn. GG. There's Owie. There's Owie. Well, I'm glad that they took it to a game 5. That was a good series.
The international
It was a great series.
champions, Team Falcons! Congratulations, congratulations, boys. Of course, I'm going for you first. ATF, my man, you have told the world that you were the best player on your team, the best player in the world. And now, you got the proof, baby. Now, you were right. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to Amar, the first place international champion! Any words, my friend?
Thank you, my family. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, my team. Thank you to everyone who supported us. And this is just the beginning.
Yeah, you gotta set your sights high.
Skitter! I guess the debate is over. Wraith Pact TI was not a fluke after all. You carried your team in Singapore, and you have done it here again in Hamburg.
He was with Tundra,
Skitter,
right?
the mic
He
is
won with
yours, my
Tundra,
man.
right?
What's
Snaking
on
and
your
Skitter.
mind?
I'm just so happy that we,
Okay.
I mean, I was part of a squad that helped Crit win TI after he tried so many years. I'm just so happy for him. And obviously for Amar and Maureen to win TI at such a young age is a privilege, and I'm kind of jealous. But yeah, they did their part, and I'm just so happy for everyone.
Thank you so much.
Let's hear it from Crit.
My
Let's
North
hear it from Crit.
American brother. You have been the glue that has kept this team together. You always believed in this team, and they have always believed in you. And now, you get to raise a second Aegis with your brothers! How does it feel? Any words for them?
It's amazing. I'm on top of the world. I'm very grateful for Skitter and AEI. We're going to run it again.
We're going to run it again!
Maureen, may I baller you for a moment, and you think you could maybe lift the Aegis for me as well? There are only 11 different mid laners inscribed on this trophy, and now you are joining the ranks of Dota history on just your second TI. Now I know generally you got a lot to say, Maureen, but has a TI made you speechless?
I barely can talk, but I never would dream and think that I would have any chance winning TI, especially as a earliest.
Nice.
It is a reality, Maureen. Start believing it.
Fantastic.
I wonder how heavy is the
Sir,
Aegis.
we will take that Aegis right over here.
How many
okay,
kills,
give
how
it
many
away whoever
pounds
you
is the
want. That's
Aegis?
all yours. All right. Owie 2000. Hell yeah!
Plus one
Lift it
winner.
up. Owie 2000. You are the first man in history to see 3 teams to an Aegis, my friend. You have broken
Why are they passing around the Aegis to do
and
this?
there's no denying you're the greatest mind in Dota history!
Owie is the Naga Siren enjoyer,
Is there
I remember.
anyone you would like to thank in this moment?
Yeah, he played a lot of Naga Siren.
I
Didn't he
think just
win
my team, Stas in particular.
as a
Thank you,
position
Stas,
for
carrying
Naga Siren?
TTI. But no, thanks for all the people who make
Back
this
in
game so
the
great.
EG
Honestly,
days?
like I don't know what my life would be without Dota, and I don't know. I just can't express my thanks enough to everyone. Thank you for watching. Thanks for supporting us.
And thank you
Big
for
win,
such an
big win.
incredible performance.
What's the prize
Thank
pool
you.
this year? Like $1 million for first place? $1.5 million, $2 million? What is it? Time to rest.
And last, but certainly not at all the least, Crit.
Yeah, let's hear it from Chris.
This moment is the culmination of 9 different TI attempts.
9.
When many people would have given up.
They've been in big. He's been in very strong big
No
teams.
matter what the rosters,
High
no
hype.
matter what the setbacks, no matter what the region, you never gave up. And now, the day has come. Crit, you are a TI winner!
Bring Jerax back. We need Jerax back in action in Dota. Dude is too talented.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's been a long time, and I like to not react too much when we win, and I feel like this time I'm lucky that I can even talk. I just want to thank everyone that supports us, especially our friends and family.
Big win, big win.
Yeah, just thank you, everyone. It means everything.
Enjoy the moment, my friend. If anyone has earned it, it is you. And all of us, please, can we celebrate in this moment and make one more round of applause for your TI-14 champions, Team Falcon!
What I like in the TI finals from Team Falcon is that they displayed 3 completely different playstyles and drafts in their 3 wins. They won with an Ursa off-lane carry. Okay. Double carry Ursa off-lane carry. Bit of a meme, you know, pub draft almost. They won with an early game push, Bristol back, and early game snowball. Stomp. And now they won with a late game Medusa carry, just 4 protect 1, almost.
They have finally done it, Kevin.
Very different drafts, all 3 games. Very different playstyle. Not a one-trick pony whatsoever.
It's one thing to win TI,
Great
it's another
flexibility,
thing to win it with
great
the people
teamwork.
closest to you. Like Amar and
Very
Malvin, they've
impressive.
played together for years. You can just see it. It's honestly like it's so touching and beautiful to like see this game unfold and to see a team win. It's taking me like everywhere.
I mean, in 2024,
Well
they were the
deserved.
favorites, right? They came into the Copenhagen TI with Crit on the roster, you know, hometown hero. They weren't able to do it. They kept the same roster.
Corrupted
They
Bloody
didn't give up.
Minion
In
Boots, how do you get
2025,
that?
they didn't even
Is that
win a
off of
single
desecration?
round. Coming into this TI, you know,
How
they
do you
were also
get
still
that?
weren't considered the favorites, but they showed that through the tenacity of these 5 players, with their coach, with their management, and everyone around them, they were able to craft some of the best, you know, strategies that we have seen at this TI.
Nice.
I mean, they struck gold with this roster. Ever since Falcons came
Desecration,
into the
okay.
a year ago, they were considered one of the best teams, even though they didn't
Corrupted
win that
Blood is-
TI last year. They're
I
here
actually don't
on
know
the stage
what is
now as
what.
the winners.
Where are
They
the sources of Corrupted
think
Blood?
all of these players are so
I know there's
exceptional
one
at what they
in
do.
the
They are
that
so
circling
good in
thing.
their roles. They have the confidence. They did not falter.
In the
and their
ultimatum
run was
stuff,
long. It was
there's that one of
like
them.
they played the longest
yeah,
games
one of them applies
during the road to
Corrupted
TI.
Blood, but
They had some
what else?
throws. They had some comebacks.
What else
They
applies
went
Corrupted
through the
Blood in
ringer to
Tier
get
2?
to this Aegis.
Even with going through the upper bracket, they were still the team that played most games with the road to TI and the TI combined.
I mean, I feel like it had to be Crit to win it then, right? The fact that, you know, like we've already said, you know, it's his 9th TI in a row. He hadn't won it yet. He finally overcomes it. Of course, snaking Skidder is now their second TI in the books. Maureen's second ever TI played. He finally gets his win. It really is just a matter of everything. And for Amar to so calmly say when he lifts the Aegis, you know, that's not the end of it. You know, there's more to come.
This is the start.
This is the
But
start.
they're both 20 years old. Like they're like best friends winning TI together at
What
20
a base
with Crit, who
boost for one
powers through
exalt.
for like years years
No,
and
it's
years.
worth one,
And I know that
dude.
Snakey,
He's
he has to
dropping.
deal with Amar and Malrine, and I know that they're
Nice.
clowns a lot of the time. Like, he has to, like, you know, simmer them down, level them, make sure everything works. And AUI 2000, there's a big reason that people call him, like, IQ 2000. Like, this guy, he knows it all. This team, I don't know, it's just so amazing to watch them.
I love that team dynamic, though, that you mentioned, that there are these two crazy kids just having fun. They're playing for the love of Dota 2. You know, people laugh at them, people call them toxic, because they're just enjoying themselves. They're tipping, they're in it together. You saw how they just plopped on the ground, just relieved at the win, staring at each other. That was a shot
I like
out
that
of
table.
a movie, looking at that.
Yes.
That table
it
with
really
the
was.
TI
That's how much
emblem in the middle.
TI means to these players, right? They've
Look
won
at that.
so many tournaments. Have you
These
seen
are
them
the
be that
ages.
emotional, lay on the floor?
Ah,
You know,
sweet
that's
table.
how much this tournament has a
Yeah,
grasp
that's
on
nice.
our players. Like, this is why this
All
tournament
right.
is the most beautiful tournament of
That was pretty
any
sweet.
point in the calendar. It is everything, and for the players, you can see how much it means to them.
Yeah, it has
That was
been
pretty
a
good.
fantastic for 2 years in the making, I think, this grand finals for Team Falcons. And to make it in a game 5 as well, I do want to say, I mean, they did eliminate Extreme Gaming with the Magnus.
That
but
was a good
forgive them
series,
for that.
Arme won't, but
He
again,
will
GG's,
never
good
forget.
series.
Like, he already has so many days he can't forget. Like this one on top for XG. It's honestly so sad and like so trauma-inducing. But you gotta
So let's,
really
yeah,
give it to
let's call it a
Falcons. They
day.
go back for the Snaking Naga. He's won TI with it
I'll
before.
see what I'll do
Crit on
tonight. I
Disruptor,
might
not
not
something
stream.
he's
I might
off,
just
but this guy,
brainstorm what
he's
I want
played
to
for so
play.
long. He's been in so many lands, in so many games.
I don't know what I'm
He
playing
can
next.
play
Give us
whatever
some
you
ideas
can
on
play.
Also,
Discord.
Skeeter on that Medusa, give that
Drop
man his
some
flowers.
ideas
In a
for
lot
what
of
we
the
should
games
play on
this
Discord.
tournament, it was
I'm
Malvi
thinking
and Amar
soft port
being
trade,
the
maybe.
scaling heroes into the
But
late
again, I
game.
might
In
decide
this
to play
game 5,
hardcore
they
as the
put
last
full
minute.
faith
I
in
don't even know
Skeeter.
that.
They made him the win condition. They expected him to carry them until the very end, and
Buy a
that he
hardcore
did.
res for
He
10
is a
bucks.
world
What
class
game is
carry.
this?
He's the best carry
I
in
don't
the
think
world
we
right
have
now.
that in PoE
I mean,
too.
I remember, like this guy
That would be a great way to
absolutely
make
way too many people that were
a
like
lot
hating
of
on him,
money.
and also too, we heard Tsunami
And then
saying
it
the
becomes
Wraith Pack
pay to
TI.
win.
People were saying, yeah, they only won because of Wraith
That
Pack
would be
here, there.
scary.
No, look at them at this TI. They make the meta. They play their heroes. They play them top class, and that's why they win the tournament,
That
not
would be
because of
scary
some
if they
random
added that.
items here or
Then
there.
I would not play the game.
It's a team where all 5
I'd be
players
like,
at different
boycott
points
this.
had to
Too
shine
much
to
pay to
win a
win.
game, right? It's not a TI where we're looking at one
Anyways,
player who's been able to,
call it a day.
carry the team or whatever, right? It literally is all
I
5
might
blending
take it
together
easy tonight.
and
I'll
creating
see.
this
We'll
harmony
see.
of strategy
I need to
and
think what I want to play.
Yeah, let's take a look at the
Not
road
pay to win
that
is
Team Falcons
convenient.
has taken to get to this
Imagine
very
how many
point
dollars you can
and
spend if
taking
you
the
die like once a
championship
day.
in the
$10 a
finals.
day.
It was a relatively smooth sailing through the
That would
upper
defeat the
bracket.
purpose of hardcore, though.
The games were
That
not
would
easy. There was
completely
only one of those
defeat the
series that
purpose.
was
Check
a
that
2-0
out.
at the very beginning, but the rest
I'd
went
bound,
distance.
okay, and then
Losing game 1 was
BB team's
Falcons and Moto
strong.
winning this TI, right? Losing game 1 to BB.
Parry Vision
losing
is
game 1 to
insanely
Vision, and losing
strong.
game 1 to Extreme, but they showed
Yeah,
that they
Parry
knew how to
Vision.
adapt and understand.
I
The
think
emotions
Parry
did
Vision
not
should have
let
been in the
them,
finals.
overwhelm the series. The fact
Parry
that
Vision
whoever was
did
leading the
deserve
talk
to be in the
behind stage,
finals.
be it
XG were
R,
great
be
too,
it
though.
Aoi, that was
I'm not gonna
pushing
say they didn't
them
deserve
forward,
to be in the
and it isn't
finals.
just
They
the
won
teams,
2
they
games.
had to, like
XG did
they had to
amazing.
do every
I mean,
aspect
it slipped
of a
away
team
from
to get
him
to
once
the point.
again.
They really benefited too from
Anyways,
the way they played this
GG's
tournament.
everybody.
And
Hope you all have a
Rick
good
on
day.
stage
Take it
yesterday saying
easy. Go
because
see
of the group
souls, all
stage,
that stuff.
because of how long the game